Welcome everybody. Hello. It is me. It is your one. It is your Oni G. Welcome. How are we all doing today? I hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday, and I hope you all are ready for a fun day and a fun weekend coming up. Hello, Darth. How are you doing? Hi, Rosie. Hi, Al. How are you all? And anyone else who is jumping in as we're getting started up here. How are you all doing today? I hope everyone's having a fantastic one. Hello. I'm just double checking everything is uploading properly. But yeah, I hope you're doing fantastic. I am very excited. We're going to be playing some Elden Ring, one of my favorite games, so I'm just hyped to play more. I get to play through it again, because you know what? Why not? The DLC is coming out soon, so I might as well get some enjoyment out of it and get ready to get good. Heck yeah. But yeah, if you guys did anything fun today, feel free to let me know. I'd love to know about it. I am just getting started with the streamies and stuff like that, so I'm just excited. I'm just hyped. Hi, Therian. Oni, sorry I'm late. We started like 6 minutes ago. You're not late. You arrived like really early, if anything. You'll be lurking. Have a good lurk. Thank you. I appreciate the lurkies. Means a whole heckin' lot to me. But yeah, no, don't worry about being late. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Remember, chat, just like wizards,
the Oni dynasty is never late. They arrive precisely when they mean to.
See, that's just the way it goes. I don't make the rules. That's just the way it is. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I do make the rules. You got a DF? Let's go. Good for you. Heck yeah. Good for you. Hot twink. I am not a hot twink. It would be kind of funny, though, if I said... Would you think it would be bad for Twitch if I were to, like... Yeah, well, if you guys don't know, Twitch has, like, a little thing where if you're following a streamer and, like, you're on the Twitch website and they go live, in the top right corner, it pops up, like, a little message that they can customize and stuff like that. But, like... Could you imagine if I put, instead of like, well, I have like, your one and Oni going live, come join me or whatever. But like, could you imagine if I put like, hot twink in your area wants to talk? That'd be so silly. Hot twink in your area wants to talk for free. Will you join? Hot single twink in your area. I kind of want to do that, and then anyone who's like, Oni, what are you doing? I'm gonna be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna completely forget about it. That's actually so funny. Hold on. Hot twink in, or maybe femboy. Maybe like, oh wait, lonely single femboy in your area. In your area. Hold on. Wait. I this is just such a dumb bit. All right, there we go. And so now whenever I go live, people will see that it says there's a hot no, there's a lonely single femboy in your area. And I feel like that honestly is perfect. That's exactly what I want people to see. And then they're going to come into chat and they're going to be like, Oni, what was that? Like, I saw that. And then I'm going to be like, I don't know what you're talking about. What? I didn't do anything like that. That's crazy. I'm going to gaslight them. You said I was talking about you? Oh, that's a good point. I guess I'm so used to chat trying to rizz me up, you know? That's all I'm saying. Gonna have company with me tonight? Well, it's currently the afternoon, to be honest with you. It just passed 1 p.m., so it's not gonna be night. But you know, I do appreciate you guys keeping me company during the afternoon. It means a lot to me. I would actually be down to stream at night. I just can't currently. But like it would be pretty interesting to be able to stream like later at night, you know? I know some people actually will end up streaming at like 5 a.m. like my time, 5 a.m. because apparently that's like a very interesting time of day where like over towards like the Asias and stuff like that, it would be like more towards like midday or towards the evening. And I think that's so fascinating that like imagining like, oh yeah, like, optimize my schedule for like the other side of the world, which is crazy. Hi Noaki, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's night for you. Oh, I get you. I understand. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. Hello, you're doing good. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty decent. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit tired. I don't know how my sleep was, to be honest with you. Like, I had like a weird night's sleep. I did not feel very well rested. But you know what? I don't need to be well rested because you know what? I got me. I got you guys. What more could an Oni want? I just think this is so goofy. Wait, maybe I should make my title something like that, like lonely single femboy looking for maidens. Oh my gosh, how much am I gonna like stretch this bit for? Lonely single femboy looking for maidens. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I feel like because of like, I think like a lot of my titles are like funny, but I feel like people will definitely think I have like more of a down bad vibe than I actually do, just because I'm like, ooh, that's funny. That's a funny idea. Let's go with it, you know? I just do it for the bit, I promise. Time for coffee. I don't have any coffee. I did have some coffee like an hour ago. I usually have coffee like an hour roughly before I start streaming. But yeah, no, I don't have coffee currently. I don't have the coffee. The coffee I do not have. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna... I never thought about that. I could pop out my chat for stream so I could see more. Wait, this is a genius idea. Why didn't I think about this before? I'm a dingus. Oh my goodness. Hi, Dark. How are you doing? 7 stream streak. Let's go. How are you? How are you? I'd be doing fantastic. Oh, and thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, Dark. I appreciate it. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. It's good to see you. Oh, I really appreciate the subby. I wonder, does the TTS for Twitch not do emotes anymore? Like, does it not say the name of the emotes? I honestly don't mind because, like, sometimes if you, like, put a bunch of them, it'll, like, say all of them, and that's, like, it could be a little bit something. But did they change that at some point? Because I remember it used to do that. But dang, for 27 months, that's, like... Yeah, that's like a 2 years and a quarter. That's insane. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're doing all right. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty all right. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing good. I'm having a pretty good day so far. I'm just a little bit tired, but honestly, what's new, right? What's new? Honestly, that's just how I am on a regular basis. Man. But I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. I'm having a decent day. I just feel tired is all. I feel tired. I'm tired. I miss my wife. I really do. It should be an option, but yeah, I think it's better if it doesn't read the emotes. Yeah, I think so too. It kind of depends. I just didn't know that they changed it at some point, but I think it's better, honestly. But I just was not aware. So I'm like, oh dang, did they do that? And I just didn't know about it. Like, wow, okay. That is fair. That is fair. But yeah, no, I'm having a pretty decent time. I'm excited to jump into Elden Ring. It's me. It's me. I'm the wife. I miss my wife, chat. I really do. I'll be back. I love that clip so much. It brings me so much joy. I love it. I love it. But yeah, I am just vibing. I'm chilling. I'm just ready to have a good day with my dynasty. That's you guys. And we're just gonna have fun today, really. Gonna play Elden Ring. Gonna play one of my favorite recent games, and I'm just really hyped for it. We're probably gonna be doing a new game plus run of the last run we did with the strength-based character, because I want to use more strength-based weapons. I want to use the two-hand giant bonk hammer. I wanted to do that the entire playthrough last time, but the weapon was just like not good enough to like use over the other weapon we had, and it ended up being like not exactly what I was going for. So this time, I'm hoping we could use the hammer, or even better, like a better weapon. Hopefully we can use that throughout. I'm hoping. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for more Elden Ring. It's honestly one of my favorite games. I love Souls games so much, so I'm just very hyped for it. Speaking of Souls games, I did actually buy that one about the crab, Another Crab's Treasure. I got that one recently, and I've been wanting to play it for you guys, but I wasn't exactly too sure when I could. So we'll see. We'll see. I was thinking that maybe when we finish Stellar Blade, that might be a while though. I don't know if we're gonna finish it anytime soon. I have no idea how long the game is roughly, and I kind of don't want to spoil myself on it either, so I'm not gonna even look into it. But yeah, I was just thinking that maybe we could do that at some point. We could play the little crab Souls-like game because it looked really cute, and I'm excited for it. I'm just really excited. I'm excited for a lot of future plans that I'm gonna be able to do. Hopefully, we can make everything work fine and dandy. Just taking a sip of my tea. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I hope you guys are ready to have a fun day. I hope everyone's been doing good though. I hope everyone has had an all right week. And if you didn't, then I'm proud of you for getting through it. You did great. You know, the weekend is coming up. Though, granted, I'm sure some people do work on the weekends, but, you know, if you don't, if you got time off this weekend, then, you know, spend it well. And eat, you know what? I say spend it well, but some people think that just because, like, you know, it's like, oh, man, I can't waste time, so I gotta go out, I gotta do stuff. You don't have to. You could, staying home is fine. Resting is as important as work, you know? Like, I think that's a mentality that is not shared by a lot of people. But yeah, it really is, you know? Hi, sponsor man, how are you doing? But that is like definitely a thing that like I would urge you guys to like know, you know? Oh, chat, actually. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. So I saw yesterday when I was looking through like the stream stuff last time, I think it was sponsor man. I think they did a thing with bits. And I don't know what it was. It was like one of the new Twitch things. I don't know how that works. Does that do anything? I was looking through my stuff yesterday because I always try to screenshot like the people who rated so I could put it in my like after stream post. But I saw something happened with bits and I'm like, wait, I didn't get a notification for that. So I have no clue what happened or like what the deal was with that. Does anyone know what that is? Wait, hold on. Let me look at my... Is it what even is it? Is it like a redeem? Power up and rewards. Yeah, what is this? Hold on. It's on. You can't disable it for now. You can only adjust the amount. Okay, but how does it... Dark, do you know how it works? Because I have no clue. Because it doesn't do anything for me. I remember it happened. The new alert bits. Okay. How do I see it? How do I see it? You can't see it on your end. You have to open up your own stream. Wait, what? Wait. So it's basically nerfing my own Twitch experience if I don't... Wait, so if I have my Twitch manager open, it means that I can't actually see what's happening. Because literally, I was like, oh dang, oh no, like someone gave bits and I didn't say anything about it. I felt so bad. But then I looked at it and I'm like, wait, what is this? Like, it said like on-screen whatever. And I'm like, what does that even mean? Let me actually look into it real quick. Yeah, on-screen celebration. And I'm like, what? I'm like, I didn't see anything. What happened? I'm like, what is an on-screen celebration? I was so confused. Okay. So, that's so weird. What? Okay. Well, all right. I guess that's just the way it is. But, yeah, so I guess I can't see it. But if I note... Oh, wait. Oh, I see it. Wait, okay, it's in the Twitch manager. Okay, cool. Yeah, there it is. Okay, awesome. For whatever reason, it doesn't pop up in my, like, feed, though, my activity feed, but I saw all the emotes flying around. Okay, so I'm guessing that's what it is. That is so bizarre. It doesn't, like, do anything. Well, you know, I feel like Twitch doesn't know how to handle, like, bits, right? Because didn't they have, like, oh, no. It wasn't bits before. But do you guys remember when they were doing like the super chat thing where people could pay like $2 to have their message highlighted for like a minute or something like that? It was really dumb. I was just like, why Twitch? Why? Come on. Like, there are better ways of going about this. But yeah, that was a weird experience, and I feel like this is very odd too. You know, maybe they're trying to incentivize bits because they know people are probably not happy about the prices of subs going up, you know? You guys don't know, apparently subs are going to be going up to, what is it, $6.99 instead of $5.99? Or was it $5.99 instead of $4.99? I don't know. It was something else. It raised by like $1 for like quite a few countries. And honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Twitch be doing something. They want people to spend. Yeah, they're like, spend more money. Do it. Spend more money to the Twitch streamers. But no. They still have it, but it costs. Wait, do they still have that? No, they don't. No, there's no way they still have that. Wait. Hold on. Hopefully I don't have it enabled, because I don't want that enabled. Is it like a community leaderboard? No, not leaderboard. Subscription? No, it couldn't be subscription. Bits and cheering? I'm assuming I don't have... Oh, enabled pin cheers. Oh, right now you can pin your message if you cheer. I don't want that. Is that what it is? It says enabled pin cheers. Enable pinned cheer. I don't know what a pin cheer is. Pinned cheer. Twitch. Hold on. I want to see. Okay, but you used to be able to pin a message under the stream, not even chat. Yeah, that's what it was, because like it was literally like, oh, pin your message, but like it wasn't like visible to anybody. Like it definitely would not work the way that you would want it to. Pinning your cheer. Yeah, okay, so it is that. Okay, I'm turning that off. I hate that setting. Yeah, disgusting. Get out of here. If you want to give bits, I do appreciate it, and I will be like, hey, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate you. But I will not let Twitch justify their own stupid decision of making that a thing, because it's dumb. It's dumb, okay? But I will give you guys the validation, not Twitch. Don't let Twitch give you the validation you deserve, okay? Don't let them do it. BRB sounds good. Have a good BRB. And hi, Barry. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Femboy Friday, everybody. Man. Oh, yeah, I always forget. I always forget to do something on Friday for Femboy Friday. Yeah. You know, I'll figure out something I could do. But how are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. How are you? It's Happy Femboy Friday. So no emote rain? Well, I mean, you could emote rain. I mean, it depends on what you want by emote rain. Oh, wait. Oh, like the things you were doing before? No, those are still enabled. Basically, what I'm talking about specifically, Twitch had a thing that they made where basically, you would type a message and then you would pay a certain amount of bits to have it pinned and have it like highlighted at the bottom of chat. And they thought it would be this cool thing where people would like stand out and blah, blah, blah. But it ended up just being like a waste of money, blah, blah, blah. So I'm just like, no. Disable that function. The thing that you did earlier, you can still do that. Also, did you touch the horns and make my heart go adoki, adoki? How are you doing, though? Welcome, and welcome back with pasta. What kind of pasta did you get? What kind of pasta? Did we get some penne? Did you get some chicken Alfredo? Did you get some spaghetti and a meatball? Did you get you know, I actually tried a pasta recently. It became one of my new favorite dishes. Garlic pepper jack. Ooh, that sounds really nice. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that was bad. I'm sorry. I'm back. Sorry. I had to mute myself. That felt like a bad one. But that sounds really good. I was gonna say though, I did have a pasta dish recently, and it was really, really tasty. Hi, Kel. How are you doing? It was called, it was shrimp fra diavolo. Fra, F-R-A, and diavolo. And it was really good. It was like a, I don't know what the pasta was. It was like the one that looks like a conch shell, you know, like the magic conch. It looked like that, the pasta. And then it was like a spicy, like, tomato sauce or whatever, like a, you know, whatever. I'm not a huge fan of tomato, but the spicy sauce, like, that was really nice. It was just like it had like a nice, like, little burn to it. And it was just like, yum, 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 yum. The shrimp was, like, pretty okay. It was, like, a little bit chewy, but it was okay. But, like, overall, it was really delicious. I loved it. I loved it. And hi, Yasmin. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great day so far. But yeah, sorry, I'm a little bit bleh. That it was one of those, like, bad sneezes that, like, make your lungs hurt, and you're like, ugh, I'm dying. So yeah, I'm just, like, I'm recovering, you know? I'm in my recovering phase, you know? But I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. Like, a minute ago, I had, like, a really, like, bad sneeze. I had to mute myself because I could feel it was going to be a painful one. And I'm afraid because, like, I'm kind of new to this mic and, like, how sensitive it is to, like, certain sounds. So I didn't want to, like, you know, like, blow out your eardrums. So I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna, you know, basically, like, go all the way away from my mic and mute it real quick just to make sure. And it was like, it hurt. It hurt my chest. I'm like, Hi, Jacob. Since when was Oni a femboy? That's my secret. I was always a femboy. I was always a femboy. How you doing, Jacob? Good to see you. I am literally not. What the heck? This is your first time chatting and you call me a sussy baka? What the frick? You're doing good. I'm glad. I'm a little bit tired myself, but I'm hanging in there, you know? Ugh. Sorry, my nose is like sniffly now because I snizzed. Go sleep, femboy? No, nuh-uh. I don't want to sleep, okay? I don't get good sleep anyway. And when I do sleep, I often have nightmares. So, like, it's whatever. It's a win-win that I'm awake. Existence is pain, but sleeping is also pain. You slept at 3 a.m.? Ah. I went to sleep at, when did I go to sleep? I feel like, well, I tried to go to bed around 3-ish, I think, myself. But then I couldn't fall asleep because I could never fall asleep right away. So I think I was probably up till like 4:30-ish, I would say. And then I slept, and I didn't sleep great, and I woke up at like 10. So yeah, I got like maybe 5 hours of sleep, give or take. But I woke up and I tossed and turned a bit, so it's probably more like 3 to 4 hours. But like, that's fine. It's not a big deal, you know? Who needs sleep anyway when we have Elden Ring? We got anime stuff. We got like Dark Souls stuff. What else could you want? Okay? You don't need sleep. You don't need sleep. You don't need sleep. You just need me. You just need Oni. Could you imagine if I was Yandere? Man, what a crazy dynamic that would be. I think I'm a bit too goofy to be a Yandere though. I'd just be like, Chad, call me a silly little guy. I don't think I could. I feel too bad, you know? That's the thing. Like, I feel too bad to be a yandere. I'd just be like, I'll trap you in my basement forever. And I'm like, is it cold down here? Do you need a blanket? I'm sorry. Do you need food? I'm sorry. You haven't seen the sun in so long. Then I let you out, and you'd be like, it's okay. Yeah, I don't think that would be very successful. I think I should stick to being, I don't even know what I would call myself. Would I be, I feel like I'd be a dandere, like the shy type. A mix of like dandere and like dede, which is, I think it's just like kind of, well, that's kind of like bubbly. I don't know if I'd say I'm bubbly. I'm more of just like shy, and I just kind of go with the flow, and I'm like, yeah, you know? I guess it depends. It depends. A lot of people say I'm a tsundere, but I resent that. I'm like, no. I could never be a tsundere. I would never. Never, ever, ever. Isn't that right, chat? I would never be a tsundere. But yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Ah, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It's I'm not too sure what I would be. I'm not sure what kind of classification of waifu or husbando I would be. I think I would just kind of like fit in my own category. Maybe I would be the one and only dere. I would just be in my own little thing, my own little section. Yeah. I'm familiar with the dere. I'm a little bit familiar with dere variations. I know that there's like dandere, which is shy, tsundere, which is like bratty. There's kudere, which is like kind of cold and standoffish. There's himedere, which is like a princess, I think. Well, I don't know. Tsundere and himedere seem very similar to me, but like, I know the himedere is like the you know, that kind. Onidere. Oh my gosh. Onidere. Oh, you're not familiar. Oh, gotcha. I wonder, man, Onidere would be cool. That'd be interesting. Wait a minute. Wait, does Onidere exist? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Onidere is a term for a character that treats their love interest badly around other people to maintain a reputation of being feared, but will really be cute and loving to them when others are not looking. They hide their love life and relationships from everyone else at first because they fear it'll make them look weak. However, they do still genuinely love and care about them more than anyone. They may even come to express loving side in public after time. Nah, that doesn't fit. That doesn't fit me at all. That is a bad representation of Onis. That is a hasty generalization. How dare. I would never do that. Honestly, like, the thing is, though, is, like, I feel like this is just tsundere, you know? That's literally just the tsundere archetype. But they just described it as Onidere. Like, it's literally just, like, it's tsundere. Why are you trying to pretend like it's a different thing? What? Wait, they're saying Arataki Ito from Genshin is an Onidere? That's not how he acts at all. What? That's so strange. Huh. For males? No, they list, like, mainly girls, it seems. Like, I don't know a lot of these characters, to be fair, but a lot of the pictures are girls. So I'm a little bit confused. I think they just mean like tsunderes, but like that are demons. You know, I think they're just trying to make it like their own thing. But no, I could never. The thing is though, like, I don't think I could ever be like mean to somebody that like I even remotely enjoy their company, you know? Like, if I even remotely, like, just enjoy your presence, I could not treat you wrong or else I would cry. Like, I literally... I remember one time, I won't specify, like, who or what the situation was, but, like, I got, like, a bit embarrassed about something because I accidentally, like, slipped up something and said something that shouldn't have been said. Not in, like, a bad way, but, like, you know, just kind of like a... Like, you know, just, let's say I, like, ruined a surprise almost accidentally, or I, like, spilled the beans on something. And I got so, like, embarrassed, I, like, raised my voice at somebody that, like, you know, was like, oh, like, you couldn't say that. And I was like, I know. And I literally just, like, raised my voice a little bit, and I just started crying because I'm like, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have raised my voice. I did. I felt so bad that, like, I said, like, one thing that was, like, a little bit, like, angry sounding that I just, like, started bawling. And I'm just like, sometimes I'm too sensitive for my own good. Well, it depends. Like, when it comes to, like, other people and, like, how I feel that they think about me, or, like, how I view, like, my relation with a person, I'm very sensitive over that, you know? Or if anybody raises their voice at me, I cry. I'm just like, I'm done. No, don't yell at me. Even if it's, like, not even them yelling at me, or just, like, them just being, like, a little bit upset, like, at life, I'm just like, I'm done. I cry. Hi, Rompo. Hi, Caden. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You too. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing fantastic today. But yeah, long story short, I'm a little bit sensitive, you know? I'm a little bit emotionally sensitive sometimes. But yeah, it's just the way it goes, you know? Like, I feel very, like, careful, I guess, if that makes any sense. Like, I just worry that, like, I already, like, even with no prompting, no one saying anything, I'm just like, does this person actually enjoy my presence, or is it just a scheme? I'm like, oh god, I must present myself in the best way possible so that I am not a problem, you know, that I am fun to be around. And I stress myself so much on that, and I'm just like, the first thing that goes wrong, I fall apart, and I'm like, why must I be this way? But yeah, that's just my life. So yeah. I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah. Long story short, I don't think I could be mean to anybody. Unless I just personally do not like them whatsoever. Like, I don't know. I don't really even have anybody that I would, like, just be like, no, you know? Maybe if I knew somebody, you know, actually, I have known a couple of people. It was usually like adults when I was like younger, when I was a young Oni, like adult people that I would know would be just like the rudest, most like awful people. Those people, heck them. I'd be rude to them all day, every day, right to their face. But you know, in terms of like people like that I know on a decent level, no, I would never be mean. Especially if they're like a love interest of mine, or like, you know, it's like, oh, I got like a little crush on them. Like, I could not be mean to them. Are you kidding me? I could barely talk to them, let alone talk mean to them. Like, what are you talking about? I've got social anxiety. Like, you think I could even open my mouth in their presence? Like, come on. Let's get real here. Let's get real. But yeah, I hope you're all doing good, though. Hope you're all having a fantastic day so far. We're going to be playing some Elden Ring, so I think maybe we'll swap to that in just a moment, because I don't want to blab too much, because, you know, I want to get into the fun gameplay and things like that. So how about, without further ado, let's jump into the Elden Ring, and we'll have a great time, okay? We ready? We ready? We better be ready. Eating right now? Ooh, what are you eating? Are you having good food? Good nom-noms? Oh, I hope so. I hope your nom-noms are delicious. Good nom-noms. Good nom-noms. I want some good nom-noms. Okay, you know what? Before I get hungry, let's jump into the game. Let's heckin' go. You should be eating right now? Well, maybe get some food. Get some food, you scallywag. Get the food. Get the delicious num-nums, okay? Hi, Octoslender. Is this a first-time playthrough? No, I'm afraid not. This is actually gonna be, we beat the game recently, doing a full strength build, and I want to do a new game plus run, where we have a bit more fun with it and stuff, and also just to prep for the DLC that's gonna be coming out. I'm excited for it. Yeah. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm really lazy when... Oh yeah, the final area. Yippee! Let's go. Aw, man, how are you doing? So it's just rice and tomato sauce. Hey, you know what? Rice goes with anything. Putting rice with anything, big brain, good play. I appreciate it, you know? I respect it. I need to remember everything, though, because there's a lot of things I don't remember. And I don't remember what we were... I think we did, like, a lot of the boss... We fought a lot of bosses. Like, huh. What have we not even done? Before we go into New Game Plus, is there anything we want to do? I can only really think of the boss, the gargoyle here. And I remember there was a magma guy in this area, but I don't remember how to get there. So yeah, I'm not too sure. BRB sounds good. Have a good BRB. Have a good burb. Let me go here first and see what's what. But yeah, so we have done a playthrough before. How are you doing, though, Octo? Hope you're doing good. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I thought you're dead. Wait, are you not the same guy as the other guy? Wait, hold on. Ow. Oh. Oh. Nice. Is he okay? Okay. Well, I mean, if he's gonna open up the opportunity to, you know, get game ended, I guess so be it then, huh? Uh-oh. Whoa. Ow, stop hitting me with random rocks, please. Boop. Oh, yeah, I forgot that's a 2-hit. Whoa. No! Dang it, I was so close. To be fair, this being my first enemy back after, like, not playing Elden Ring for a couple weeks, that's unfortunate. Going into the DLC on New Game Plus, I'm doing the same. Well, okay, to be fair, I heard... I mean, I don't know how much truth there is to this, okay? Wait, are we cool now? Hi. Oh, okay. Here's a death root, fella. Okay, thanks for the Stone of Garong. Very cool. But yeah, I heard, though, that... Now, granted, this was right when the DLC got announced, so I have no clue how much truth there is to the statement, but I remember someone in my chat mentioned the fact that apparently the way that the leveling system or the stats will work in the DLC could be vastly different. So it could be possible that, like, you would have to start, like, a completely new game when the DLC comes out. I don't know if that's at all true, though. But I remember I heard about that. So I'm basically not too sure if I'm going to be doing, like, a new game when I do it, or if I'm going to be doing a new game plus. We'll see. Oh, my gosh, please. I love the fact, also, it's been so long that, like, my dodging is not on par. So, like, a lot of these attacks are just straight up missing, and I'm, like, trying to dodge them, and it's just not working. Like, if they were close enough to hit, they would hit. Ow. No, no, not the plants. Ow. Hold on. I was really hoping that would stun. Oh, no, I didn't realize that was going to be no. I didn't realize that was going to be the triple dip. Not the triple hit. Man, you know, maybe maybe I'm not as good as I remember being. It's been a while, though. It's been a while, to be fair. I mean, we could just, I mean, I don't know what I want to do, if there's anything. Wait, let me take a look real quick. Are there any souls I want to, like, utilize before getting into, like, New Game Plus? Because, like, I don't know. I could just be good to go. No, okay, so there's, like, a couple of things we could do. I could exchange these for weapons. I mean, we're a strength build, so I feel like a lot of these are probably, like, magic-related things or arcane. So I don't know if any of these would even be beneficial towards us. But, like, I guess we could use them for souls at the very least if we don't have any other purpose for them. So let's go. Let's skedaddle on out of here. Let's get out of here. All right, where's our Gram? Where's Gram? You know, I really didn't go through a lot of the caves in this game, in this playthrough. Oh yeah, Gram dead. Oopsie. Tee. All right, so we probably don't need that. I guess we'll take the dagger. This will take the trident, I guess. This will take the sword. This will take, Oh, actually, I'd kind of prefer... Well, oh, well, the hammer might be... Yeah, the hammer would probably be better. I mean, it doesn't matter because we need a faith stat for it, but still, I mean, you know. I'll take just, like, the weapons. We really don't need anything else. Whee! Hi. Hi, friend. How are you? Yeah, I don't have the Ghost Glovewort to make that happen. Maybe I should upgrade that before going into, like, the new area. The question really is, where do I get Ghost Glovewort 8? I imagine it would probably be somewhere a bit later into the game. Probably towards, like, this area? But I don't really see any, like, good cave systems or anything, so I'm a little bit unsure. Because usually the caves in this game are marked by, like, a little red kind of thing, right? Like, yeah, well, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell with the icons in the way. But yeah, I'm not too sure. I don't really remember if there's any, like, caves we didn't go into. Yeah, I feel like we went into, like, almost all of the ones I know about. We didn't go here, though. I wonder if there's anything there. I'll take a look. Why not? We'll just randomly explore a little bit, and then we'll jump into the New Game Plus. Just because I want to make sure, you know? If there's anything cool I feel like we can grab, we might as well, right? Hi, Blues Break. How are you doing? Ah! Not the Grimace Shake. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day so far. Welcome, welcome. I should have marked this on the map, shouldn't I? Yep. I hope you're doing well, though. It's good to see you. How is your day going? Welcome to our dynasty. Thank you, thank you. So it's over yonder. I actually don't remember if we fought the Erdtree guy here. I feel like we did, but then again, a lot of things are blurring in my brain. This is the guy that does the vomit. He does the bad vomit. You're good, just living the trans femme tomboy life. Let's hecking go. We love to see it. Happy Pride Month. That is awesome. I'm all there for ya. Heck yeah. You know, that reminds me. I wanted to work on, like, a little Ko-Fi asset thing, like a free Ko-Fi asset thing, where it'd be a bunch of, like, the pride flag heart things. But then I saw on Twitter, someone already basically did that, but with, like, animated emotes. And I'm like, dang, that's so much of a better idea than what I had. I'm like, dang it. They did what I was planning to do, but better. Why can't I have big brain like that and also motivation to follow through with it? It's like, see, this is the problem. This is the problem with being on the internet with, like, a lot of creative people, is that a lot of times they'll have better ideas than you. And you're like, dang it. What? How did that not hit you? You little scallywag, I swear. If we're not gonna do this right now, all right? We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this. But heck yeah, we're all about it. We're all about the tomboy life. We're all about the femboy life. Especially if you are working at fine dining establishments like Outback and Hooters. I love that, like, the tomboy Outback, femboy Hooters stuff is, like, such a popular kind of, like, meme. I think it's so funny. Honestly, I don't know if I could work at a Hooters. I feel like that would not be the environment I would be great at. Well, you guys know I can't take a compliment to save my life as is, you know? Like, how would I even possibly operate? Worm face still creeps me out. The worm face, honestly, like, you know, like, the fear of, like, many holes and stuff, like tryptophobia, I feel like it causes, like, a slight version of that for me. I don't like organic things having, like, lots of, like, holes and spots and, like, wriggling and things. Like, I don't know. There's, like, a very uncanny feel to it. And I don't like it very much. So that didn't have, like, what I was looking for. I don't really even know what I'm looking for, to be honest with you, chat. I'm just kind of looking for, like, extra stuff, you know? Because if I could upgrade my, like, last, like, bits of, like, gear before jumping into the new game, I would love to do that. Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever explored the War Dead Catacombs. Let's go. Yeah, I forgot I never did that. We should so do that. It's the only enemy that creeps me out besides the big fingers. Oh, that's valid. I'm trying to think about what monster creeps me out the most in this game. That's a really tough question, I feel. Does anyone come up behind me? No, okay. I guess we're good. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what enemy would creep me out the most in this game. The hands, obviously, are very reminiscent of, like, Legend of Zelda for me. And, oh my gosh. The Legend of Zelda, like, I think it was Ocarina of Time that introduced those, like the hand things that grab you and bring you to a different area. Oh no 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 no. Okay, we're good. I don't want to be here. I don't like the rot. I don't like the scarlet rot. I don't like the brain rot. My brain is already rotten enough, okay? There are some items around, but I don't know if it's anything I really want, to be honest with you. Hey, bud. Would you be upset if I backstab you? You'll get over it. It only gives like 1,000 souls, though. Nothing crazy. I remember this was a spot that I farmed before. No. Ow. I love the fact I just did not dodge that properly at all. Very cool. I love the fact that you can kind of just, like, you can just kind of goof around a little bit. Oh, dang. These guys... Whoa. These guys have a lot of health. Whoa. That is not fair. Oh! Oh, my gosh. Okay. Didn't realize you were like that. Didn't realize you were built like that. All right. Oh, no, I dodged that the worst time. Hold on. Okay, I'm not used to this, all right? I had a little bit of confidence when I was fighting you earlier, okay? How is it that, like, your normal arrows knock me back to that capacity? There we go. Nice. But yeah, I'm trying to think. It's been too long since I really remember. I don't really remember a ton of the different enemies in this game that, like, would be creepy, in my opinion. Was there any that, like, really just weirded me out? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there are. I can't recall. I think probably my favorite in terms of, like, ones that don't creep me out are the little gargoyle dudes. The little tiny gargoyle gremlins. I love them. They're just kind of cute to me in a weird way. I'd say Elden Ring Revenant is up there as a creepy enemy. The Revenant, I'd have to... The thing is I probably don't know a lot of the enemies based on just, like, the name alone. So I'd probably have to, like, actually see it, I think, to remember. I'm pretty bad with names, though, so that's kind of on me. What does this ability do? Oh, okay. That didn't do much for me. Okay, hold on. Nice. I just have to bait him. Nice. That is unfair. You're trying to hit me through a wall. Nice. Let's go. But yeah, I would have to probably look at it to be like, oh, yeah, like that enemy, you know? That's kind of how my brain works a lot of time. So unfortunately, this is not far enough into the game to get us Ghost Glove Ward 8. Actually, are we even... Oh, you know, wait a minute. We're probably getting Grave Glove Ward anyway. I hate the fact that their name's so similar. What is this? Hi. Oh. Hold on. Oh, it's these guys. It's the guys I like. I like these guys. They're so silly. They're goofy. Hi, Tori. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Hope you're doing great. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Mushrooms. Okay, that's Ghost Glove Ward, but that's 4. We need 8. I think it's only we need, like, 1 of each, right? So it's, like, 8, 9, and 10 we need, I believe. So, I don't know how that's going to work for us, but we'll figure it out. Well, I could just try to fight the boss. I feel like it's going to be a bad idea. Or I could grab this treasure chest and abandon all hope of living. Collapsing stars? Oh, that's so not worth it for me because I don't use magic. Oh, I can make it. Let's go. Heck yeah. You're tired? That's a mood. I get that. Hey, you know, hopefully you can get some good rest soon, though. The multi-legged screaming charger that can teleport and spew poison. You meet the first one in Liurnia. Oh! Wait. No. Wait. I don't know, actually. I think I have an idea. Is it the one, actually, I have mine. I don't know if it's the same one you're talking about. Is it the one that's like a centipede creature and it shoots the pin missile at you that like it's just like a carpet bomb of, you know, it's almost like they're shooting the rib cage out almost. If not, then my bad, but that is mine. That's probably my creepiest enemy. I hate that guy so much. They do so much damage, like ridiculous amounts of damage, and like they're just creepy. I don't like them at all. Okay. Yeah, again, we will be doing New Game Plus, so I'll probably end up seeing it at some point. Wait, it's locked. Oh no. Wait, how do we unlock it? Dang, I wonder if it's in the poison room. I feel like it would be. I feel like it would definitely be down here somewhere. Where, though, is the question? I feel like it'd be in, like, the least convenient place of all time. Okay, this is back where we were before. Wait, we still got Scarlet Rotted? Wait, we weren't even in the Scarlet Rot, though. Wait, what? That's dumb. Unless he threw a Scarlet Rot bomb. But I didn't think... I don't know. Is that even a thing? Oh, man. That's not what I wanted at all. Ow, stop. Stop, you guys are so mean to me. Oh my gosh, stop. Well, I guess now we don't have to worry about the Scarlet Rot stuff. I was gonna fight this guy, I guess, but I don't know. Sorry, I feel like I'm wasting time here. That we could just be doing the next thing with. You know, I'll just use the souls I have, level up as much as possible, and then we'll just be fine. You know? I think you rolled in the bog and it stuck to your clothes. Wait, oh, I forgot there was a mechanic like that it sticks to your clothes. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Not me forgetting game mechanics. That would be crazy. That's okay. That's fine. It didn't even have what I wanted anyway, so it's no biggie. I'll just use the souls I have, and then we can start our New Game Plus run. How about that? Sorry, I don't mean to waste like an hour, the first hour of stream doing nothing, but, you know, that's just the way it goes. Hi, Spicy, how you doing? Welcome. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Get shout out. Get
Get
it. All right, time to use all my souls. How are you doing, though? Oh, wait, I could sell them. That'd be easier. I was about to do that. I didn't realize, Rompo. I'm sorry. I was not aware. I was too quick. I was quick on the draw. I was also quick on the draw because, whatchamacallit, because, I'm playing a console game and I don't have to alt-tab for it, so easy peasy for me. How are you, though? I hope you're having a good day so far. What do we want to do? Well, I want to strengthen my weapon. I don't know. I don't think we can. I think we fully upgraded it, huh? What's another weapon I would be wanting to try in the future? These are... Ooh, Zweihander. I love the Zweihander, my beloved. I love the Zweihander. That was like the first weapon I used in Dark Souls 1. I have such an attachment. I could upgrade that, I suppose, but like I kind of want big giant weapon. Oh, Dragon King's Crag Blade. Hold on. I think to like really witness it, I think we need to see them like in their full glory, you know? I need to like equip them and then judge based on aesthetic, you know? You just woke up? Well, I hope you got some good sleep. Hopefully you got something good. Golden Halberd. Oh, that needs faith, though. Ugh. Okay. Dragon Halberd? The Malekith Blade would be pretty cool, but you need faith for that, and I don't like that very much. I think Sword of Saint Trina is slept on. Which one's that, by chance? I'm not really a big fan of, like, the halberds, necessarily. Serpent Hunter is kind of cool, but it's, like, only for one fight. Oh, yeah, the Axe of Godfried! That'd be cool. And I think we upgraded the pizza wheel, too. I definitely didn't go to sleep at 6 a.m. Yeah, totally did not. Would never do that, right? Yeah, I upgraded this to +8. Heck yeah. Okay, this halberd's kind of lame. This one's pretty sick, not gonna lie. Well, first we gotta... Oh, wait, my bad. Wait. Hold on. How does one do the... Wait. Oh, wait. How does one... Oh, that's right. We're not in, like, an area where we could test stuff out, huh? Can I open this... I want to be able to test out my weapons and stuff, but I can't do that because I'm in a room with NPCs and you're not allowed to attack stuff in these rooms. Hold on. I need to try them out. I think I could do stuff in here. Cool. I just want to make sure what I'm getting myself into, you know? It's a sword with built-in passive sleep. Oh, dang, that's pretty cool. Wait, that's so cool! Wait, that's awesome! Wait, that's so sick. Heck yeah. Okay, maybe we'll do that one. And then we got the pizza cutter, which is also really cool. Just a big weapon. I love that. And then, hey, you got some pizzas? You got some pizzas that need cooking? Yeah, let's go. Oh, we have an ad coming up. Let's see if Saribot kicks in. Because Saribot has a thing where it should auto tell you guys about it. So maybe it'll work, question mark? Maybe, baby. Rotten Staff, Staff of the Avatar, Golem Halberd. Yeah, I forgot we upgraded this to be a plus 25. That's crazy. But I do apologize, chat. If you are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. It'll be roughly 3 minutes long, so just please be patient with me here. I do apologize in advance. But yeah, not much I could do about it, I'm afraid. But yeah, just take care. In the meantime, we'll be back in no time at all. You won't even know I'm gone. We could try looking into the Great Club. That'd be kind of funny. Great Stars could be pretty cool too. Oh, this is kind of underwhelming. Interesting. Nothing too crazy. Does that do anything special for its, like, effect? Question mark? How does one... Endure. Become anchored. The brace for attacks. Boosting poise. Oh, no. That's boring. That's a boring effect. Okay. Alright, big club. I mean, this do be the Oonga Boonga sticks. I mean, hard to go wrong with it. Oh, and just big slam. I'm assuming that's the exact same thing, huh? Golden Land. Thrust armament into ground. Gather strength and unleash a blast of sacred energy that coalesces into golden darts? What? Oh, okay, there's Saribot. Okay. So it basically announces, like, when it starts, like, the moment it starts. Interesting. Well, I guess you learn something new every day. Oh, and wait, there's another Axe of Godric? Oh, it's Godfrey and Godric. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Does this one... Okay, so that one doesn't have a faith requirement or anything. The Sacred Butchering Knife could be cool. Rusted Anchor sounds funny. Oh, Omen Killer Cleaver. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm interested. Give me a second. I don't know if I'd be interested in any of these ones down. Oh, Dark Moon Greatsword's so cool, but you need 38 intelligence for that. Like, man, I'm not smart enough for that. Man... This is really cool, too. What the heck? Ruinous Ghost Flame? That's so cool. Man. Some of these weapons are awesome. Gargoyle Greatsword. Yeah. So, really, the big, heavy weapons are kind of more towards the bottom, which makes a lot of sense, actually. Cool. Good to know. Anything else we're looking into here? I think that's it for the most part, so I guess we'll just try out this stuff. Oh, this is so much smaller than I thought it was going to be. Okay. It's a little bit underwhelming. Critique of in-game names, definitely valid. Rena, Renala, Radon, Radagon, Melina, Melania, yeah. It's so funny. Like, a lot of the names are very similar. I feel like is that a George R.R. Martin thing actually? Because well, I mean, he had like a part of writing like the base of like the game lore. He wrote like the very base. Wow, this is so small. Hi, Lino. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going so far? It's pretty cool though. I guess it depends on like the scaling, really. So if I had to say, out of all the weapons, oh yeah, I should try the gargoyle axe. That would be cool. That'd be a fun weapon to give a whirl to. Oh, but we need 22 faith for it. Gosh dang it. Why do all these things require... Why do I need to have faith in a god to throw an axe at somebody? What does that have to do with anything? Man, I can't believe it. So I'm thinking about maybe using the Axe of Godfrey. That's a really cool one. These are basically just weapons I'm gonna be like upgrading in the new game plus. Great Club would be cool because Oni, because I'm an Oni, and that would be very funny. Yeah, I think these are the main two. Yeah, big club, and then this axe is awesome. Oh, it'd be so cool. You're finished with exam and can finally relax. Let's go. That's awesome. And it's a medium load if we move. Oh, yeah, nice. Let's go. I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Again, you know, one day maybe Twitch will give me the opportunity to ban the ads. But until then, nothing I could do. I feel like the writer who penned the names is the same person who named the smithing stones 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That's a really good point. I have no idea. I know that, like, this was, like, a pretty big, like, title for a lot of people who weren't even into Souls games because it had George R.R. Martin behind it. Actually, hold on. Wait. I want to take a look at this real quick. What's this look like? Oh, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Not what I thought it was going to be, though. But yeah, I'll wield the big hammer for now. But that was, like, a big thing for sure. Because, like, the Game of Thrones author was going to be behind a lot of the stuff. And I feel like a lot of people kind of, like, aren't sure exactly what he did. He basically made, like, the very rough skeleton of the game, and then everything else was Miyazaki, as per usual, you know? George R.R. Martin's like, all right, so, like, what if, you know, I would believe that George R.R. Martin did make the whatchamacallit, the deathbed companion, Fia. I feel like he did make her, because, like, all I know about Game of Thrones is people are way too down bad for their own good. And they get busy with literally anything. So, I don't doubt that maybe he dabbled a little bit in that, but otherwise, I don't know. Okay, so I need more somber smithing stones. Humana. Okay. So we need to get, like, a bunch of smithing stones. Okay, that should be doable. So we'd need like 9 and 10 for the Godfrey axe. I wonder if the Godfrey axe would be better. It could be a better weapon. Ah, look. Look who's not here, Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. But how's everyone's day going so far? Is everyone doing good? Everyone doing good? Do you sell somber smithing stuff? Oh, you sell up to 8? Man. That's not helpful at all. Gosh dang it. The most down bad you could be is by hugging. I can imagine the arguing between them. Yeah. I mean, people joke all the time that Miyazaki is really into feet because there's a lot of feet in Elden Ring, to be fair. And I just think it's hilarious, like, the contrast between, like, the people who know Game of Thrones and the people who know Dark Souls, I'm sure, that are just like, this was definitely Miyazaki, and they're like, actually no, this is definitely Martin. Like, I mean, geez, you see that muscular dragon? That's so him. You know? And I'm like, wow, these are such wonderful communities. It's so goofy. I mean, to be fair, Miyazaki does have some interesting ideas when it comes to Souls games. Like, oh, thanks, Harrybot, for banning somebody. Let's go, yippee! Let's go, Harrybot doing their job. We love to see it. I did end up using all my Souls though, so that's gonna be interesting because we're not gonna have enough to upgrade the items. But we could probably just sell some of our, like, not needed stuff, I imagine. Oh no, we have a somber smith. Wait, actually, do the stones carry on in Elden Ring? Hold on, Elden Ring New Game Plus. Do you keep items? How many items do you keep? Some items carry over, including weapons, armors, other items. Weapons, armor, magic, consumables, crafting, other. Oh, okay, awesome. So we do keep all that. Okay, cool. I'm good. We can go then. Okay, I thought we would lose the smithing stones and stuff. I thought we would lose those. Okay, cool. What is NNN? It stands for No Nut November. It's basically a time of the year where people refuse to eat nuts, whether it be cashews and almonds or walnuts or hazelnuts. It's a very interesting time. I don't quite get it, but I mean, that's just me personally. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Begin. Journey 2. You will not be able to return to the present world of Journey 1. Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready. All right, chat. Are you ready for the legend of huge badonkers to go once again? Oh, yeah, we get the cutscene. Let's go. Chat, let's watch the cutscene. I love the cutscene. I mean, I love all the Souls, like, cutscenes and stuff like that. It's always fun. It's a good time. It's all the lore that most people will get out of these games. 99% of the player base is only going to have this as their context. The loathsome dung eater. The only things I remember really from this cutscene specifically is Sir Gideon the all-knowing and the loathsome dung eater. Have you guys seen that meme where I think I brought this up the last time we saw this cutscene, but there's like a meme where they come up with a bunch of different names for the dung eater, like the loathsome dung eater, the caca consumer. You want a smoochie? I got you. Hey. There you go. There's your smoochie. The dark age is right where they belong. Boop, 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 boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo. Made you stinky? Yeah. I taste the stink. I'm kidding. I taste your stinkiness. How dare. You've been cursed. The crazed caca consumer. Would I just join in and got a kiss? I mean, are you complaining? I mean, why wouldn't you want a kiss? Why wouldn't you want a smoochie, huh? Huh? Your forehead's too good for my lips? Wow, can't believe it. Humph. Humph. Wow, I can't believe you. Oh, queen. Queen, let's go. Waifu. Maiden.
A war leading to abandonment.
Man, that's our queen right there. Hi, Ghost. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. Oh, here we go. Let's go.
Rise now, ye tarnished.
Let's go.
Ye dead who yet live.
This is the best part of the cutscene.
The call of long lost grace speaks to us.
You're doing
all.
great. Let's go. I'm glad you're doing great. Talk about all these people. Tell me who they are. Hit me.
Hit me!
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands,
I'll turn this up a bit.
the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung eater.
Let's go! The loathsome dung eater!
And Sir Gideon Othniel. The all-knowing.
I love that cutscene so much. The loathsome dung eater, Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. Where's the skip button? It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist because if you skip, it's actually a statistic. If this is a social experiment where if you skip the cutscene, you're immediately banished to the Dark Realm. I don't make the rules. That's just the way it works. You get banished to the Doom dimension from Bakugan Battle Brawlers. You know, that's just the way it goes. I'm sorry. I'm doing pretty good, though. I'm doing pretty good. The freaky fecal feaster. The booty banqueteer. It's so goofy. I love it. I love it. I love Dark Souls. Can I just say?
And become the Elden Lord.
The Elden Lord. That's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. You're probably wondering how I became the Elden Lord. Well, it's a funny story. This is the story. All about how 4% down bad. Dang. 4% down bad is 4% more than me. That's crazy. Icky sticky. Oh, it's so goofy. So goofy. I do love the community of Dark Souls, though. You know, I feel like you would imagine that Dark Souls would have, like, the most decrepit, like, most, like, weird out there community, but I feel like it's really tame in comparison to a lot of other ones, you know? I am not down bad. Look at how low down bad level I am. See? Low down bad. Much less than everyone else. It's literally 0.20. That's crazy. Could you imagine? Could you imagine having more than 0.02 down bad percentage? That's crazy. Uh-oh. No. Bad. Can you stop dodging my bonk, please? Get out of the way. The math isn't mathing here. I know, it's crazy how you guys are also down bad when I'm not. Like, that's insane. Like, could you imagine? That's crazy. It's 20. Oh, no, you missed the decimal point. There's a decimal point. I know it's really small to see, but, like, it's there. Trust me. I'm good at the math. Oh, this guy's so done. This guy's so done. Boop. Sucker. Get dunked on. Get dunked on. Get dunked on. Get dunked on. Let's go. But yeah. It's crazy that I'm only 0.2% down bad. Like, that's insane. Like, I'm just saying. I think that you all should aspire to be just like me. Wait, is that Spooky? Hi, Spooky. Can we get a shout out for Spooky Rose, please? I see you. Don't think you can sneak past me, you nerd. No! No, not the canon event. How are you doing, Spooky? How you doing? How is the nerd doing? Too many shout-outs?
No, not enough shout-outs. Get more shouted out.
Ow! Not the spooky splash. How are you doing, though? How are you doing? One day, Spooky, they will make a multiplayer FNAF game. And, well, I know that they had a mod for Security Breach where you could play it multiplayer, but, like, I feel like my PC would actually blow up if I played that, you know? Missing you a lot. I miss your face. I miss your face. Let me squish it. Let me squish it. That's the sound of your face getting squished. Multiplayer FNAF. That would be so funny. That would be hilarious. That'd be so good. I wanted to get somebody. I don't know if there's like an artist on VGen that does this, but I would love to commission somebody to make like an animation of like an Oni jump scare where I just go, ah! You know, like I just make like a weird sound and jump at the screen basically. I would love to have that. That would be so funny. I would want that so bad. And then it'd be like a redeem where it's just like a Oni jump scare. Or. Try multiplayer FNAF World. Wait, is FNAF World multiplayer? I thought about playing FNAF World. Okay, so the only FNAF game I've ever played was Security Breach, which obviously people like have mixed feelings on for obvious reasons. But I was like, dang, what if I went out of my way to play every FNAF game that people disliked? Like, I never played any of the good ones that people love. I only play the bad ones. I thought it'd be so funny. Because I accidentally did that with Kingdom Hearts. Because, like, the first Kingdom Hearts games I ever played was, I only had played for a while Recoded. Dream Drop Distance, and Kingdom Hearts 3, which are like arguably the 3 worst ones in the series. And every Kingdom Hearts fan's like, no, Oni, no, please. How are those the ones you played? And I'm just like, tee. I'm just like, uh-oh, woo. Oh, it's with mods. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. That is understandable, but definitely, I mean, you know, that'd be something, I guess. I really don't know what that would be like, though. Like, how would that even work, like, a multiplayer for that? Like, do you control half of the team and the other person controls half? Because it's just like it's kind of like a turn-based RPG kind of thing. Why not try Sonic 06? Oh my gosh. Playing Sonic 06 would be such a weird experience. I have not played it before. But maybe that would be fun to play. I've been tempted to play Sonic Adventure, though. I think specifically I want to play 2, the one with Shadow in it, but that would be pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a buggy mess. Exactly. Wait, buggy? One Piece? Oh my gosh. It's the One Piece. The One Piece is real. Give me my DVD FNAF multiplayer game. Oh, that'd be so funny. They should do that. They should so do that. Oh, oops, my bad. Hold on. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, bro. What's DBD? It's Dead by Daylight. It's the horror game that is very fun to play and not at all scuffed and toxic. Never. It's very fun. Never scuffed. Never meh. Yeah, it's a horror game in quotations. It depends, you know? It depends. I haven't played DBD in so long. I think the last time I played DBD was when... was it when the Alien came out? I think it was when the Alien came out. When Xenomorph came out. I think that was it. I think there's a FNAF Roblox game. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not touching Roblox. I'm not touching Roblox with a 10-foot pole. Not after they announced their dating app. Which is, my goodness. Oh boy. That's when we play. Yeah, we did play DBD. Yeah, we did play when. Yeah, that's right. I remember we did play right when the Xenomorph launched. That's right. I remember. Do I have the key? Do I have the stone key thing? I do. I have 3 of those. I could unlock this, but I don't feel like I should. Honestly. I will admit I did get jump scared. Okay, to be fair, I did say that it depends on the killer. If you're playing against like a Ghostface or a Michael Myers, there is actually an opportunity to get spooked. Because, again, quiet killers are like, oh, you know, jump out of nowhere. Honestly, I think what's more scary is when you run into like the 1% of players that play the twins. When you play against like any of the 3 people that still play twins in 2024, and they jump from across the map and just grab you. I think it's kind of funny though, but I could see that being scary too. Yeah. But yeah, I don't yeah. You play UCN? No, I've only played Security Breach. I've only played Security Breach in terms of FNAF. Funny enough, Roblox and IKEA have gotten together and made online IKEA. Wait, really? Wait, how does that even work? Wait, how is that different from an online, like, store? That's so interesting. Huh, how about that? I got jump scared by the guy that had the hat and the gun. Oh, the Death Slinger. Okay, you know what? That's kind of fair. Like, if they grab you from, like, a distance, yeah, understandable. Boop. Ow, don't body check me with your horse. That's animal abuse. And me hitting it with the hammer is not, by the way. Just a shout out. Hey, get over here. Bonk. No, bad. Huh? Bonk. Oh, no! Wait, hold on. Chotomate. Chotomate. It's a playable 3D IKEA where you actually work there, help players shop, and make the food at the core. Wait, you could get paid to cook Roblox food? Wait a minute. I could get paid to play Food Simulator? Hold on. Wait, this is epic. How do I sign up? I would so stream that. That would be hilarious. I would so stream that. That would be awesome. You know those videos of people that work at McDonald's and show, like, they have, like, the cam on their face where they show themselves, like, putting the meal together? Could you imagine doing that, but, like, it's Roblox? That'd be so stupid. I love that. Wait, that's the dream job. You could be a Twitch streamer and you could work at IKEA Roblox. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Roblox kind of base now. Wait a minute. It's above minimum wage. No way. No way that Roblox IKEA is paying more than actual companies. That is... We live in a society. We live in a society. You live in, like, Europe and England? No, I'm in the States, I'm afraid. Kind of unfortunately, but hey, you know. Hey, every place got its pros and cons, right? That's so funny, though. That's amazing. Cheshire! Hi, Cheshire. How are you doing? It's been a bit. Hi, Finn. How are you? Hello. It's good to see you guys. How are you doing? Let's fight a dragon. Dragon D's nuts, am I right? Actually, wait. Where's the guy that tells you about the dragon? I want to see him first. I want to see him first. How are you doing, though? It's like 16... Is it $16? $16 an hour? No, it can't be, right? No. No, it couldn't be. No, that's ridiculous. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. How are you doing, though, Finn and Cheshire? How are you doing? The Grimace Shake is... Oh, it might be. It might be a little bit slow. I'm not too sure, honestly. It might be... You know what? I have noticed. I think it's with the new model, like the little chibi model. It has more layers to it and stuff like that. So I think it is a bit slower. So yeah. I don't... Maybe it also depends on, like, the complexity of like, what's being thrown, too, to be honest with you. But yeah. Oh, it's not for... Oh, it's not for the States? Oh, gotcha. So what you're telling me is I need to look into getting sponsored by a VPN. Ah, big brain. Oh, man. Oh, if you streamed yourself, like, breaking the system by having a VPN, you get sponsored by the VPN, paid to work at Roblox IKEA, and you get to stream. That genius. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cheat the system so bad. I'm gonna get blacklisted from IKEA Roblox. You know the Pokemon called Gulpin? Nah, but I know the Pokemon named Swalot. Swalot D's nuts. How are you doing? And hi, Omega. Hope you're doing good. You're doing good, Finn. That's good to hear. And you're EP, Cheshire. That's a mood. That's a mood. Thank you for the glug glug. Thank you. Thank you. How long do you think that would work? As long as I don't tell people about it, probably a while. I mean, do you really think that, like, IKEA Roblox is gonna care? If I just don't... As long as I don't outwardly say I'm using the VPN to, like, for the job and stuff like that, I think it's fine. You know? I guess it depends, though. Alright. Let's go. I can Gulpin? What does that mean? Wait, what does that even mean? Do I want to know what that means? The kin No, I don't. You know what? I thought about it for 2 seconds, and I'm like, nah, I really don't want to know what that means. You're good? Had a long walk? Oh, I hope your walk was good. No, please. It's so hard to aim this. Okay, get bonked. Get bonked, nerd. Kidding the swallower. I don't like the verbiage you guys are using here. I don't like the verbiage. Making me feel weird. But yeah, I feel like it'd work for a while. I feel like honestly, I could probably get away with it for a bit, you know? Dragon D's nuts. Aw, rip those guys. I'm a quitter. I don't swallow. I'm sorry, Spicy. What? What are you talking about here? We're talking about Pokemon. Thank you very much. Hey, sit still so I can hit you real quick. Nice. Bonk. Ow, no! Don't step on me, please. Nice. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. We got this. You don't swallow gum. Yeah, but why would you? Don't you know it stays in your body for 7 years, so they say? I'm dead. I got stun locked into oblivion. That's awful. You know about the fire slug Pokemon? Oh, yeah, Macargo. Yeah, Macargo fast. Yeah, I know Macargo. Macargo's rad. You know, fun fact about Pokemon, Macargo burns at such an intense temperature. If you were to stand next to it, you would immediately light on fire. It's hotter than the sun. So, fun fact about Macargo fast. If that's a lie, I know. But that was such like a rumor for why was that a rumor that it would stay in your body for 7 years? Was it actually that bad to swallow it that like it would cause like actual problems, or like that they just made up the lie for kids? I said slug, not snail. Actually, Macargo's still a slug. They just have a rocky shell. It doesn't change the fact that they're a slug. Duh. Actually, I'm just being honest. Like, ow. Actually? My mom said I would get a hernia if I swallowed my gum? No! I wouldn't even know what that is if I, like, when I was young. I would have no idea what that is. I would just be like, that sounds bad. Is that, like, what is that? What? Bonk. Ow. Get out of the way. Bonk. Oh, get bonked. See you later, nerd. Boop. Boop. All according to the master plan. Resummon Steed by 1 charge of Oh, did it die in the fire? Actually, that makes a lot of sense, actually, not gonna lie. I probably should have assumed it died. That would make a lot of sense. Don't judge a book by its cover. Exactly. Yippee! Yeah. But I would I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Roblox IKEA, if you want to reach out, if you want an employee, I could become one of your elite employees. So I'm just saying, hit me up. I'm just being honest. I think I'd be great for business, okay? I know I said I wouldn't touch Roblox with a 10-foot pole because of your dating app, because not gonna lie, that was kind of weird and kind of cringe. You should definitely rethink that one. Because not gonna lie, that was a weird decision. I don't know what their plan was with that. Bad idea. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, Roblox a while ago stated that they wanted to make a dating app. They wanted to make a dating app on their platform. And you might be like, oh, that's kind of weird, but I guess adults use the platform sometimes for like coding and stuff, right? Like, you know, some people code on Roblox. Yeah, you want to know what the age limit was on that bad boy? 17 years old. Not 18, 17. And it's like, but why though? Why that? Why specify that one? Why not just raise it by 1 year? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it seems like you're just saying that to, you know, I don't know. It was a weird, I'm not going to make any assumptions on anything. I'm not going to make any assumptions on what the plan was there, but I think we can all insinuate that there was a bit of a weird plan going on there. But yeah. Anyway, long story short, that definitely made me look at Roblox and be like, all right, yeah, no, I'm not interested in this platform. I mean, they already, like, have some weird stuff going on with the moderation of it anyway. So, like, yeah. So, like, yeah. Thank you, Spicy. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we could delete that, I'd appreciate it. Even if it's, like, a joke. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a thing I could have went on. It's fine. It's fine. Who needs it? Who needs it anyway? I don't need an extra platform. Dog! Sorry. Nothing personal. Oni hates loot. I don't hate loot. I actually super love finding loot, but unfortunately sometimes, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not a hidden wall? I thought it was. Oops. Hold on. Nice. I thought there was a hidden wall there. Is there a hidden wall here? Wait, where's the hidden wall? Okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. Maybe I was supposed to go that way then. All right, let's try again. Oni hates regular walls. True, because, like, why have a normal wall when you can have a cool wall that has extra thingies behind it? That would be epic. You know? I'm just saying. Anyway, long story short, I don't plan on playing Roblox ever. Unless I were to be able to cheat the system and be able to make more than minimum wage while streaming and making Roblox Swedish meatballs. Because that sounds hilarious. That sounds like a funny time. But yeah, I'm not too sure. You know what's another popular thing that I never really got into? Whatchamacallit? The GTA roleplay stuff. I never quite understood it. I mean, I get it, like, I think. But I just think it's interesting, you know? I think it's interesting how popular it is, more so, if that makes any sense. Like, dang, I'm just surprised so many people who, like, play GTA is like, yes, I want to simulate real life being pulled over by cops and stuff, you know? I guess everyone has their own idea of the amusement. Ow. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 stop. Ah, stop. You're not doing much damage, but still, you're scaring me. Boop. Bye-bye. Roar medallion. Oh, that doesn't seem worth it. I thought I was gonna get, like, a bell bearing. Oni, I'm scared. What do you mean you're scared? What are you talking about? Why are you scared? I need my midnight shower? Yeah, don't be stinky. So you're what I'm smelling. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, don't be stinky. Make sure you're showering. Make sure you're taking care of your hygiene. It's very important. We don't need any stinky, musky chat members. What's up, smellers? Says the stinky I am not stinky, okay? I am not stinky. You guys are the stinky ones. You guys are stinky. You guys got, like, gamer musk. All right? And I get it. You want to play your video games, but still, you gotta shower. I'm not stinky. You already showered at noon? I shower 3 times a day? Wait, when's your 3rd shower gonna be then, huh? Huh? Your story isn't adding up, friend. Oni showers and goes to bed with wet hair. No, I don't like wet hair when I'm asleep. No. So I shower usually, like, in, like, kind of the late morning or early afternoon. That's when I shower. I'll usually be up for, like, I'll usually get up, like, recently around, like, 10-ish. And then I'll kind of wake up and stuff. And then I'll shower, like, 11:30-ish usually. And then from, like, 12 to 1, I prep for stream and everything else. So, yeah, that's pretty much what I do. I don't want any of these items. Thanks, buddy, though. I appreciate it. All right, Mr. Once a Week. I do not shower once a week. Stop. No. Stop. I bet Oni showers with the 2-in-1 stuff. Actually, I shower with 2 shampoos and 1 conditioner. Thank you very much. All right. All right. So, actually, I probably shower with more stuff than you do. So, actually, yeah. Crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. It's crazy how much more hygienic I am than you guys. You know? Crazy. Crazy how much less stinky I am. Besides, it's a common thing for femboys to smell good. We gotta smell good, you know? We gotta. You have curly hair, you have a special routine. Wow, that's crazy. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I still got my stuff going on. All right, this is where my souls were. I don't know if that's... Oh, that was actually a good amount of souls. Okay, I'll take it. Heck yeah. Okay, so I guess we just go up to Margit or whatever his face is. Margito. But yeah. 6 a.m., 12, 4 p.m., 9 p.m., midnight? So you sleep like 6 hours a day because you have to shower? You have to wake up early for shower and then stuff? Do you have long hair? I have been growing out my hair recently, and my hair can currently, like, reach my shoulders. I've been currently, Oh, wait, I just realized we have our horse. Wait a minute, I didn't even think about that. I'm so used to autopiloting with the horse and stuff. I forgot we got it before we technically are supposed to in the story. Yeah. 1 soap, 1 shampoo, 2. Oh, you use 2 conditioners. Interesting. I use 2 shampoos. I have like a medicinal shampoo because I had a bit of a problem with like an ingrown hair and stuff like that. So it was a bit of like there was like a bit of like a very tender, like sensitive spot of my head. So I basically like use the medicinal shampoo for that, and then I apply like the standard shampoo, and then I apply the conditioner. But yeah, I'm a ban spicy. True, spicy so rude. Spicy so rude. Hair goes inside of the body. Hey, you know, it's not supposed to, but it happens more often than you think. Okay? That's just a part of life. It's a part of life. But yeah, chat, you're the sneaky one. I could smell you guys from here, okay? I could smell you guys. Here. Let me... Ugh, stinky.
Greetings,
Gamer musk.
traveler from beyond the fog.
You know what? I won't diss it, because I'm sure there are some people that do like a bit of the natural scent, I guess. But it depends. There's a difference between like a natural like scent and then like a big stink. You know? Gamer musk. What's that one meme? Is that a boy smell? See, that's what chat does. I use 2 shampoo, 2 conditioners, exfoliator, and soap. Actually, shampoo makes my hair darker, and conditioner helps it stay strong. The other makes hair smooth. Wait, shampoo? That's interesting. Do you specifically want the one shampoo because it makes your hair darker? I always wondered about that, because I hear about that kind of stuff where it's like, oh yeah, the shampoo makes your hair darker. Like, is that like a thing that people like go for as opposed to like actually like good product, you know? Because I feel like it's got to have something in it that would cause it to become darker. That's like a little bit like different, you know? Okay. How much do I need for a level? 141,000. Oh, dang. They tend to actually be good quality. Okay. That's interesting. I thought you'd have to like give up like some quality for the sake of like the coloring, you know? Kind of seems like one of those kinds of things, you know? Do you have shampoo that makes your hair red? No, I'm a natural redhead. I am all natural. I'm not gonna lie, it has gotten a bit darker over time, but I don't mind too much, honestly. I'm fine with it being a little bit darker. A little carrot. A little carrot. A little carroto. Nothing wrong with being a little carrot, having some white head. Wow, look at this guy. What do you mean? What do you mean flexing the gen? Hey, I get to flex it a little bit, okay? I've been bullied my entire life because I've had red hair. I get the shine now that I know that it's kind of a cool thing, you know? All right, a redhead witch. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh wow, don't you store your souls in your freckles? Yeah, you know, I started getting tired and fed up with that. So I'm like, I started going like, no, I don't do that. I started going, yeah, I'll put you right here, and I'd point to a spot of my arm that didn't have a freckle on it. I'm like, yeah, this is where you'll go. Like, if you want to play games, I'll play games. Bad night. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Oh, I dodged incorrectly because I couldn't see. No. Okay, hold on. I can't dodge. What? No! Okay, hold on. It's fine. We got this. What if I don't have a soul? Then I'll take an IOU. It's fine. It's fine. I'll take a little IOU slip. It's fine. So that way, if you do happen to come upon a soul by, like, other means, like, then it'll belong to me. You'd be surprised how many people do that. Oni takes your hair. Why would I take... Why does that... That sounds like a stalker thing. It's like, oh yeah, I'll just take your hair. No, I will not take the hair. I will not take anyone's hair. You know, that is like a thing, like where people like having like strands of hair in like a locket and stuff like that. Hair is very powerful in terms of magic. Yes, of course I know that. Yes, I am very familiar with magic. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course. Yeah, totally, totally. I know magic. Yeah. Hey, it's the giant guy. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, it's the giant boyo. But yeah. Does voodoo count as I feel like voodoo is just another word for magic. I mean, I know it's like a specific type, I guess, but yeah, I mean, yeah, it's pretty much the same thing, you know? Voodoo just usually has to do with like a doll and like common stereotype, I feel. I don't know. I don't know much about it, to be honest with you. I don't really dabble. I don't want to, you know, I'm not really the kind of person that really believes in that kind of stuff. But also, if it does exist, I'm not messing with it. Are you kidding me? That's how you die in horror movies. Like, I'm not doing that. You kidding me? Boop. Nice. Hey, what's up?
Everyone who can only to have, did you know? It's quite a...
Alright, sounds good. Have a good one. Take care. And yeah, it's kind of the thing. Like, I'm not the kind of person that, like, very openly, like, believes in, like, ghosts and stuff like that. But I'm not going to a haunted house. Like, that's dumb. Because, like, I could be wrong. I'm not too afraid to admit that. You know, I could be very wrong. I don't consider myself very knowledgeable on many things. So I'm definitely not gonna be like, oh, ghosts are definitely not real. I'm gonna knock over this urn of a very treasured thing of theirs just to prove that they're not real. Like, no, are you kidding me? You have to be a special kind of stupid to do that. You know? Would you go if it was a big group, like a tour? No. Honestly, that would honestly even raise more of my suspicion of it. Because, like, I don't know. Because, like, why would I go? I wouldn't go with a big group anywhere, you know, if I had the choice. You know? I don't like big groups. So I definitely feel like if I go in a big group at a haunted house, there's definitely some plan for, like, a mass, like, sacrifice, you know? To some ancient eldritch god. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm out of there. But yeah, that's the thing. I'm not really that into, like, the concept of spirits and ghosts and stuff like that. Or even, like, a lot of superstition, like tarot and stuff. I just don't have a lot of, like, faith in it. But I could be wrong. Like, I mean, it could be real. I just don't personally... Well, okay. It's more so, like, I'd rather just not even, like, put a lot of, like, faith into it. Because, like, how would that change my life for the better? You know, if it is real. You know? It wouldn't really. It wouldn't really affect much of anything. You know? But for me, tarot stuff is more of a matter of, like, I would rather not put faith into this, like, system that is completely out of my control. You know? I'd rather just believe that I could do something to change my fate rather than put it in the heart of the cards. Because I'm not Yu-Gi-Moto. You know, I'm not the main character of Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not gonna be having any heart of the cards plot armor, you know? I'm just a normal guy. I'm the side character in Yu-Gi-Oh! That gets their soul taken to show off the main villain being evil, you know? I'm that character. But yeah, people have different experiences and stuff like that. That's valid. That is fair. I will never squander anyone's, like, belief in that kind of stuff. I will say, though, I have known people that are way too in their belief to the point where they basically orient their entire life around, like, spiritual, like, prophecy, essentially, you know? Where they refuse to make a big decision in their life if they don't follow the heart of the cards, you know? That's where I feel like it's a little bit much. Because it's like, hey, you could, like... If it's something that, like, bolsters your, like, confidence in something, that's awesome. But if it's something that's, like, oh man, I don't know if I, like, oh, should I marry this person? And then the cards are like, no, your love life will be horrible. They're like, you know what? Yeah, I think so. Even though our love life has been great up to this point, nah, it won't work out, you know? So it really depends. But if it's something that's like, if it's something that you can kind of spin in a way to give you confidence in what you're doing, or maybe, you know, I feel like a lot of it can be very generic, general advice that's good for anybody. So it's like, hey, if you get a reading that tells you, like, to treat yourself with kindness and value your own, like, well-being, awesome, you should do that regardless, you know?
Forgive me.
Like, go for it.
Been
Yeah.
testing you.
It's an interesting concept. I very much do like the meaning of the cards and stuff like that. Like, Persona is a really awesome game I love. And all the characters, like all the main side characters, are basically represented by different tarot cards. And, like, their personality kind of, like, fits the card, like, meaning. And I think that's actually really cool. I think that's a pretty awesome idea, you know? Or like JoJo, for example. Some of the stands are based on tarot cards. I don't think the meaning is, like, super, like, you know, super there per se, but, like, you know, it's cool, you know? They're just like, oh my gosh, it's Star Platinum, the Star tarot card. Let's go. That's awesome, you know? Yeah. Got a reading when I was in Australia. Definitely not super true. Yeah. I feel like it also kind of depends. I feel like there are definitely some people that are there to just scam. It's a very, like, easily scammable thing, I feel, though. Because it's like, I mean, how many people are going to be able to, like, fact check you on, like, demon spirit stuff, you know? It's just like, I don't know how, you know, how you would really go about that, I would say. Thank you for the stretchy. Thank you for big stretch. But, like, for sure, like, I mean, if you ask them, like, if they're like, oh, yes, I can see bits of your past, and you're like, okay, what was my first dog's name? Bethany. It was Derek, but okay. You know? I mean, I think that would be kind of funny. I view a lot of it like Reagan from Mob Psycho. I think that's kind of like mainly what I think of. Where it's just like, yes, I see the spirit in that building. Oh, actually, it's that building. Yes, that must be another strong spirit in the distance. Yes, of course. Yeah, I could tell. It's just, it's hard, you know, when you're as strong as I am as a psychic, of course. Thank you for the glug glug. Thank you. I think we're pretty good in everything, right? Yeah, I don't think I can make my weapon any more of a strength weapon. My mango to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. But yeah, it's been, I don't know. I think it's interesting. I miss Mob Psycho. I know that the series ended, but, like, I want more. It was such a good show. I loved it. We could go the other way. Yeah, let's go the other way. We'll go the other direction. Yeah. We'll go that direction, but I love Mob Psycho. It's been a while since I ate a mango. I've had mango with, like, I don't know why. I've tried a couple times, like, mango and, like, fish together, and it sounds really good. Because it's like, oh, it's like grilled mango with, like, the salmon, blah, blah, blah. But it just, the mango, it takes over the entire dish, you know? You taste no fish whatsoever, and it's like, ugh, you know? And it's like, I guess, like, the mango, it's fun. It's just too much. It's too much mango. And usually it'll be paired with, like, other stuff, too, you know? Never would thought I like a femboy with red hair. Why not? Did you think you would only like femboys with blue hair? Oh, man. Well, I'm glad. I mean, hopefully you like me to some degree. Whoop. Let's go. It didn't take me 50 years to find him. Yippee. I like older men. Oh, gotcha. Understandable. Thanks for the mushroom, buddy. Appreciate it. Bye-bye. That's fair. I'm definitely not an older man. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm like... I mean, I'm not like super young per se, but like I'm definitely not old. Ooh. Hey, wait, wait, wait. Whoa, wait, 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 wait. Nice, big damage. Get back over here. Get back over here. How did I miss? Ow, I'm missing so much. Heck. You could say it's daddy issues. Understandable. I mean, really, who watches VTubers that doesn't have a bit of daddy and or mommy issues? You know, who would have thunk? Oh, rip that guy. I didn't even know he was here. That poor guy. He's like, ah, yes, the fight of my life. And I'm like, oh, oops, my bad, bro. That guy was fighting to his last breath, and I didn't even know he was there. I feel kind of bad, actually. I feel like I disrespected his entire existence. Oh, get jumped over. Okay, hold on. We got this. I look away and look back at chat, and I love the combos in here. I know, right? Oh, my chat is such an interesting one. I'm not a baby. I'm not a baby, okay? Oh, why? What, you summoned another one? That's so not fair. Okay, get back over here. Can you stop? Can you stop avoiding all my stuff real quick? All right, fine. I'm gonna heal. What you gonna do about it, nerd? Okay, you... No, not getting a random guy involved. Get over here and fight me yourself. Okay, you fought me yourself. Okay, that's fine. I can't hit him. Oh my gosh, please just let me hit him. He's like one hit from death. I can't hit him. There we go. One more. I'll just mash the button. He'll run into me eventually. Yippee! Let's go. I'm like, geez, I just need one more hit on this guy and he's done. I could feel it. I can feel it in my bones. But yeah. Parental issues. Ah, parental issues. What a fun time. We love the anime community. We love it. Sometimes that's just the way it be. But yeah, I'm just a guy. Just a dude. I'm not daddy. I don't have daddy energy. I don't have daddy energy. I've been told that my energy is more like a little brother, I guess. I don't really know. Or not, maybe not little brother, but like, you know, just, I don't know. No, it's not puppy energy. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. No, you baby. I'm not a baby. You guys are such bullies. You know that? You guys are bullying me. You are discrediting my abilities to be I don't know, something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Twinkie? What do you mean a Twinkie? That's a delectable treat by Hostess, okay? Oh, it's a giant. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got this. Oh, wait. Oh, my bad. Wait, hold on. Wait, why can't I get off the horse? Eh? Oh, there we go. Well, I got off the horse, but it didn't happen at the proper time. You want a smoochie? I got you. Mwah. There's a smoochie. Smoochie from your one and only. No, bad Eren Yeager.
Eren Yeager.
Hi, love. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How's our love doing? Ah, stop, please. Don't do the bad. How's the cute big Oni? I am not cute. I am big, though. I'm kind of a big deal. That did not hit. You're a lot. Game, you are a liar. How did I not hit him, but he hit me? Let's go. Get wrecked.
Shingeki no Kyojin.
But I'm doing pretty good, though. I don't think you give little brother, though. What do I give, though? I'm not a puppy. Stop. What energy do I give? Chat, tell me. What energy am I giving, all right? I swear, if the words bottom, submissive, puppy, or anything else come out, you're getting bonked. I'm just saying, all right? I swear. Child energy? What do you mean? You guys are too down bad for me to give off child energy, okay? Unless you guys want the FBI knocking on your door, you better change your mind. I'm just saying, I'll put the don't put a collar on me. You guys are the rudest, okay? You guys are mean. Okay, rabid? I do not give rabid energy. I'm not rabid, all right? You guys are mean. Not cutie. No. Only child. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I see. I thought you meant like you only give off child energy, and I'm just like, what does that even mean? Okay, I getcha. You mean, yeah, okay, I getcha. So, single child. Single child, only child. So mean to me? I mean, what am I? I don't know. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Sometimes I just get confused, okay? I'm not the smartest person in the world. I'm just doing my thing. You know? I'm gonna go cry. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, I do apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. If you... Wait, I'm not good? What? That was not a lethal fall. Man, I hate this game. I hate this game. If you guys aren't subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you guys will be getting an ad in just a little bit, so I do apologize. Grab a drinky, grab a snack, take care of yourself in the meantime. Yes. But no, you guys are so rude to me. Like, I don't think you guys realize the amount of meanness that you guys throw my direction is, like, crazy. Like, honestly, like... I'm not gonna lie, this is like cyberbullying for real. Thank you for the stretchies. I'm not being mean to anybody. Stop. You guys are the ones being mean to me first. Man, see, this is like the current American education system where someone gets bullied and the moment that they stand up for themselves, they're like, no, bad. You get suspended. See? That's what's happening. That's what's happening right here. Twitch/Elden Ring is just the American education system. I can't believe it. I can't believe that's so mean. So rude. Is Oni gaslighting us? Yeah. No, I'm not gaslighting. You guys are gaslighting me. You guys are the gaslighters here. I don't know where you're getting this crazy idea that I gaslight to any capacity. All right? I was saying yes, like, oh, yeah, yeah, like, I'm doing that, Yeah, I'm totally capable of that. Even though, like, I couldn't gaslight anybody, okay? It's impossible. It's impossible. I'm not good enough of a liar to do that. I don't lie, okay? I'm a good... What a good day not to be a U.S. citizen. I'm proud to be, nothing really. Oni tortures me? Wow, you're such a little liar. You're such a little liar. You're a little liar. You know that? You're such a little liar. I stopped listening after you said, wow. Wow. Dang, that's crazy. I can't believe you'd believe the chat proper propaganda. Or as the British would say, propaganda. I've listened to people, like, or not people, but like I've listened to specifically like people with a British accent, like say propaganda, and I think it's so funny because they say, it sounds like they're saying propaganda, like, oh, take a propaganda at this. It's like, oh, propaganda. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. It's actually kind of fun, actually. You know? Who would chat rather believe than chat itself? Yeah, exactly. That's called bias. You know that, right? Yeah, that's called having bias. That would be like me saying like, oh, who would I rather believe? I would want to believe myself. duh. Like, what do you mean? And you guys would be like, oh, no, Odie, that's not fair. That's not how that works. That's literally what you'd say. That's literally what chat would say to me. Excuse me, rat? Rat? Excuse me? Get out of here. I'm not letting you cook. You're not going to make me some fine ratatouille? Ratatouille and Chef Gusteau's? Get out of here. Get out of here. We are more than you, so we're right. Wow. Okay, so you're saying, like, quantity is correct. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, okay. So, that's so interesting because, you know, a majority of people believe that Pluto isn't a planet, or a majority of people don't know how to use the proper form of there in sentences. So, I mean, like, what is it, huh? What is it? You can't just be, yeah, Pluto is a planet. Well, guess what? The majority of people don't believe it is. So guess what? You would be in the wrong then, Spicy. So what do you want? Who are you siding with here? Are you siding with the quantity of people? You going with the majority of people? Because I think Pluto's a planet. I think Pluto's always been a planet. It's too small to be a planet by definition. Hey, it's not about the size. It's not about the size of the planet, but it's about the heart that the planet has. It's about the size of the willpower behind each and every planet. Pluto tries every day its hardest to be about a planet. And you don't treat it with the respect it deserves. Got me choked up here. Pluto is a planet. I will stand by that to the day I die. I will always stand by Pluto being a planet. I'm going to go with the critical hit, restoring HP. For sure. Spicy married with Oni? You know. True. True. Oh my gosh, wow, you ship people. Tea. Man. Imagine being, like, imagine being shipped with people. That's crazy. Imagine being a My Hero character. Doesn't Pluto almost orbit its moon, or is that another planet? I don't know. I'm not aware if Pluto has any moons, to be honest with you. I couldn't tell you. I'm married to all of BTS. Oh, true. That's right. You are married to BTS. That's so unfortunate. Imagine being parasocial. Oh, yeah, right over there. Right over there. I want to go down into this area and then fight the deer, fight the moose guy. Actually, they said we could be Delulu. I mean, you can be Delulu, but still. They gave us permission. You do realize that the reason that they have to say that is because, like, they have to, like, be acceptable by the fandom, you know? Like, you realize if they took a stance against people being Delulu towards them, that they would lose fans. So their producer definitely told them to say that they could. Because otherwise they would lose their fan base. Because, like, a majority of them are Delulu. I'm just saying, you gotta think about this logistically. You have to think about this logistically. Could you imagine how much of the fan base would evaporate if it was only the sane ones? It'd be like 90% of them would be gone. That's a lot of money, just being honest. Never mind, it's not about the size. Exactly. The size of a planet doesn't matter. It's the heart. It's the whole entire essence of the planet itself. They're allowed to date and are all the dating rumors they've been supported by fans. Well, you know. Wait, hold on. Are you saying that it's like, you know, people have found them dating, or are fans saying that they've dated them? I feel like, I don't know. I'm very against, like, people dating their fans in the first place. I feel like that's just, like, a very weird power imbalance in the relationship. I feel like that comes off in a strange way. Wait, oh, is it the wrong? Oh, this is the wrong way. Oops, my bad. I went in a full circle. It's because there are too many asteroids around it, which larger planets have absorbed. So Pluto is a dwarf planet. It's a planet. That's just the way it is, you know? And Pluto, like, most places, or, like, most, like, planets that are like Pluto wouldn't be considered a planet, but Pluto is built different. Pluto is like, it's like the Sukuna of dwarf planets, you know? It's built different, okay? I was gonna say, like, the Gojo, but honestly, I feel like Gojo's overrated. I'm not a big Gojo guy. They have to give the illusion. Yeah, that's true. If you're, like, a famous person in general, you have to give, like, the illusion of being, like, available, even if you're not, you know? Just so the fans could be like, oh my gosh, yay, BTS, hooray! Or just whatever. I mean, it could be just, like, a normal actor. It could just be, like, an idol, you know? Towards, like, in, like, a J-pop idol or, you know, things like that, you know? If someone doesn't like being shipped or used as Delulu material, what do they do? I guess they just don't be either. I mean, there's plenty of VTubers that have, like, partners and stuff like that, like, or, like, spouses. I mean, that's just, like, a part of life, you know? People have different circumstances. I do think it's a very strange culture that, like, kind of enforces the idea of needing to, like, fool people into thinking that they have a chance just for the sake of, like, fan base, you know? And popularity. It's a very sad kind of thing. One of them's rumored to be married, have a child? Dang, that'd be crazy. That would be crazy indeed. I don't know. I know nothing about BTS. Nor do I ever want to know much about BTS. I just don't. I'm not into it. It's kind of like a My Hero thing. I kind of view it in a very similar vein. To be honest with you. It's not really there. I'm gonna be back later. Have a good one. Yes. Take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. Take care. Have a good one. I take offense to that. I mean, crazy fan base. People ship them all the time with people. Like, they don't really even ask them. Probably to the point where it makes them very uncomfortable. Like, I mean, think about it. The craziness of the fans turned a lot of people off of it in the first place. I mean, really, if you think about it, actually, it's kind of very similar in many different ways. Because, like, maybe it's good. But, like, no, I'm not into it. It's actually one of the nicest ones. Really? I have very rarely encountered, like, a sane BTS fan. my first exposure to, like, BTS fans it's not good, let me tell you. I'm sane. Are you though? Are you really sane, Spicy? Are you? Think about it. Are you? That's the real question. Is this all an illusion? Like, do you know if you're actually here? Like, what if though? What if this was all an illusion created by, I don't know, BTS manager, all in a ploy to gain advertising ideas through your brain, you know? Like, what if? Should I check if my laundry is safe or not? I mean, I don't know why your laundry wouldn't be safe, but if it could be in a position where it's not safe, yeah, it might be good to check on it. Again, I have no idea how it wouldn't be safe, but, like, I wish you the best of luck. What's over here? I forget what this is for. I'm gonna check it out. Oh, no, please. Yes. I want to say yes. We're extremely supportive and protective. Well, that's good. I'm glad that, you know, I'm glad that they're having support in some ways. What is this? Where am I? Oh, wait, is this where the dragon is? Oh, this is probably where the big dragon boss is, isn't it? Yeah. Can I beat it? That's a toughie. It was drenched by rain. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, well, yeah, if it's raining, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, understandable. Well, you know. Oh, well. I mean, yay, it got washed naturally. That's cool, right? Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. This guy does not have a lot of health at all. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Thank you for the lurk, Rumpo. Have a good lurky lurk. All right, time to hit him in the booty. Whoop. Boop. Let's go. Be right back. Gonna grab lunch. Get some good lunch. Take care of yourself. Get some good lunchy lunch. Oh, he dropped that dragon halberd. That's not as cool as I was hoping he'd get. That's okay. I was hoping the item he would have is cooler. Oh, and I guess we get Mark a Scar Seal, but I don't think that's very good either. I mean, maybe it's fine. I don't know. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy then. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room, full of rats.
Hello, Mario.
Hi, Darkman. Hello, Mario. How are you doing? How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Welcome on in. Electro Ball, do not hit me, I swear. I swear. You're playing some woo-wah? Ooh, fun. Fun, fun, fun. I have been doing my little daily stuff in woo-wah. I've been building up more wishes because I was definitely heavily misinformed that I thought that you only needed 50 to get a 5-star. I thought you only needed 50 wishes for that. I was wrong. It was 90, I think, just like Genshin. So, it was a bit unfortunate. But hey, you live your life, you make mistakes, so hopefully I can get the pretty puppet lady soon. I'm hoping. But I'll try to get her next time we end up streaming the game. I think she's available... Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. She's available until, like, what, the 21st, question mark? Like a week from now? So I might be able to build up enough wishes. I kind of doubt it, though. I might be able to build up enough wishes to get a 5-star if I get, like, a little bit lucky. They don't want me to play their game. Yeah, the game is a little bit rough right now, but I'm still going to play it a little bit. But hopefully they'll polish it a bit more. They'll update it, I hope. Make the servers a bit better, make the game perform better. Add more customization to, like, the graphic settings so it's a bit more accessible. I feel like right now they have, like, a bit of a problem with, like, accessibility for most gamers. Because even people with, like, pretty high-end PCs, like, are struggling to play. So, hopefully they can fix that at some point. Already got the Dragon Boy and lost the Flower Girl. Oh, I getcha. I got, not Dragon Boy, but I got the Electro, Stand Boy. And then I got the, like, I don't know how to describe her, but she's, like, a sage, like, looking character. She has, like, the yin-yang, like, kung fu kind of stuff going on. She seemed kind of cool. I don't know. I'm not sure what she does, but I have her, and, I use her character, and I'm like, cool, nice, Yeah, again, I don't really know. I think she puts up, like, a shield of some variety. Anytime it starts downloading resources, it shuts down and starts downloading. Weird. It could be possible that you just had, like, a corrupted download, so you might have to just try a different method, or maybe get, like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm assuming that, like, maybe a file was, like, corrupted along the way. I'm not too sure. I remember mine had a bit of a weird thing when downloading, but mine was that it kept going to the wrong drive, and it kept trying to make, like, copies of its folder in, like, other drives I didn't want it to go into. But after, like, 3 attempts, I got it to work. So, yeah, it's a little bit weird, isn't it? I can't move. Oh, okay. Oh, it's because I had the text. Okay, gotcha. Right. I gotta dash. I gotta get out of here. But yeah, I wish my account would stay logged in. Oh, yeah, mine does that too. Where if you basically quit the game, like through the normal menu, it logs out for you. I have actually found a way to counter this, and I'm sure a lot of people probably feel like this would be a bad thing to do, but the way you counter that is you don't quit to the main menu. You Alt F4 it. That's how you circumvent that. You basically, like, when you're done playing, you just Alt F4 the game, and then you don't have to relog in. My thing is, though, I don't mind logging in every time. Like, it's a little bit of annoyance. My problem is, every time you boot up the game, it has to take 10 minutes to verify the files, and it sucks. Oh, you're downloading for the App Store. Oh, odds are that's probably like an Apple thing or Samsung. Not gonna lie. Apps are a little bit more finicky with that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's probably the problem. Or maybe you need like a new, like, maybe you need to update the iOS. I have no clue. I'm not too sure, honestly. I have no earthly idea. I don't really play mobile games anymore. Actually, speaking of mobile games, chat, have you ever played the greatest mobile game of all time, Infinity Blade? By far the most high-quality mobile game to ever come out. Well, actually, it was a trilogy. It was a trilogy of video games, and they were amazing. It was actually Unreal Engine testing out a lot of stuff for, actually, Infinity Blade kind of originated with testing stuff out for, like, future projects like Fortnite, which is really cool. Oh, no. I do kind of hate the fact this weapon misses all the time. But when it hits, it hits. Up. Boop. Stop it. Stop hitting me. That's so rude. Bonk. I'm just gonna do all my stuff. Boop. Come on. You're only 2 hits away. Up. Boop. And it's good. Douche. Let's go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nice. 5,200. Dang. These guys are giving quite a few souls. I like that. I like that. All right. Let's go to above ground. So we're done with that area, which is great. We could go down south. This wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, we could do that. We can go down south. We'll just go from here, I guess. From across the bridge, maybe? Yeah, across the bridge to the right. But yeah, I don't know, honestly. Not too sure. But yeah, hopefully they do update Wuwa a bit more, and hopefully it gets better. I'm not really too sure what to think about it at this point. I like the gameplay much more, but again, it needs to actually perform well. Like, because basically every time I move my character and turn the camera simultaneously, the game just stops for like 2 seconds. And then it's like, okay, hold on, give us a minute. And it's like, gosh, I just want to play the game. It's not too much to ask for, is it? But apparently it is. Get back over here. Ow. How am I not hitting you? How am I not hitting you? All right, fine. Fine. You know what? Stop. No. There we go. Hey, buddy. Bonk. Hi, Alt F4. How you doing? You play Genshin? I do play Genshin. I play Genshin. I play Honkai. I play Nikki, Goddess of Victory. I play quite a few gachas currently, which I never thought I would do, but it actually can be kind of fun. But I don't put like a ton of time into it. It's just more of like a thing I do occasionally, you know? I just do kind of like daily login stuff, nothing too major. Nice. Oof, that's rough, buddy. Hey, bonk. A bonk. But yeah, I play that stuff, usually. I've been playing a little bit less of Honkai, though. I haven't been super that into it as of recent. Just mainly because, like, I kind of hit, like, a roadblock with the story. And I'm like, I keep thinking, like, oh, man, I should play the story on stream. But then I don't, like, really want to read the story on stream because I'm more focused, like, talking with my chat than, like, the story, you know? Like, the story of Honkai, I find a lot better than Genshin. But, like, at the same time, it's kind of like, oh, you know, I don't know. I don't like just, like, not talking and just, like, listening, you know, when I have chat and stuff, you know. I feel like I'm a bad streamer if I don't, like, constantly talk and say things that are entertaining, you know? I was so bored, I 90% Dragon Spire. Whoa, that's crazy. Honestly, valid. I don't know what my, like, exploration rate is on any area in the game. I feel like it's not very high, though. spends extra time on Nikki for undisclosed. Okay, it's not my fault that, like, you know, Nikki just happens to be the most wonderful in terms of just, like, being able to get characters, and it's the nicest in terms of, like, letting you progress and stuff like that. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that it lets you choose the amount you want to pay attention to the story. I'm just saying, you know? Nicki Minaj? No, not Nicki Minaj. I don't know anything about that character. I don't know anything about her. I'm talking about Nikki. It's Nikkke. It's a game. It's a gacha game. It's a gotcha game. Gotcha. All right, now where am I? I kind of got a little bit disoriented. I think I was going this way? Like south, but like this direction. Yeah, for sure. But yeah. Yeah, I will say with confidence, I know nothing about the what is she? Minaj? She's a music person? Question mark? Their music maybe or something? Actor? I'm not sure. Honkai Star Rail puzzles make me dizzy? Really? I feel like Genshin puzzles are infinitely more confusing. But then again, like, you need, like, elements for the Genshin puzzles. So it could be just, like, that kind of thing. With Honkai, it's literally just, like, puzzles. Like, normal puzzles, you know? Like, standard puzzles. Welcome back, Rampal. Welcome back. What'd you get for your lunchy? What'd you get for lunch? Wait. I don't like the magic guy up there. What the heck? Nice. Get destroyed. Get destroyed, you sussy baka. Get out of here. Bonk. No. Bad. Bonk. There was another one? Oh, my goodness. I don't like these horse people. Horse girls really be like... Huh. Okay, get over here. Get over here. I'm done. I'm done with you guys. I just want my item. Oh, I got great epee. I don't even know what that is. Oh, man. I don't mean dizzy as in thinking. I mean as the graphic thing. Oh, I've never really had a problem with the Honkai Star Rail ones. Honkai Star Rails are the puzzles I probably mind the least in all the gachas I play. They all are pretty simple and just straightforward. So I don't really have too much of a problem with it, but I guess it depends. Baked ham and cheese sandwich. Oh, it's nice. That sounds good. Oh, the walk on walls one? Okay, I only dabbled a little bit in, I forget what it was called. How do you pronounce it again? It's like Penacony. Penacony, I think? Or yeah, it's like Penacony. Yeah, it's Connie. It's Connie for sure. Penacony. But yeah. It's, I mean, it didn't seem that bad, but I haven't played that much of it yet. But then again, I played quite a few different games where they have you walk on walls and stuff like that. That's kind of like a common trope, I feel. Have you killed Melania yet? Yeah, totally. Yeah. Yup. I totally did that. Haha. Yeah, I totally did that. Teehee. Yeah, no, she was so simple. Like, I basically, like, one-shot her, you know? Like, if you think about it, I mean... You know, it was too simple, you know? I basically, like, honestly, in the YouTube highlight reel, like, I'm probably just gonna skip that section. It was so, like, boring, you know? Like, give me a real difficult fight, like in Dark Souls 1, like, Pinwheel. Yeah, give me a real tough fight, like Pinwheel, you know? You love Gallagher? Gallagher. I don't think I know that character, I'm afraid. I only know my waifus. My waifus. I knew you're a gamer. I'm always a gamer. When has it ever been in doubt that I was the proest of gamers? I'm always gamer 24/7. Can I level up actually? My stat is pretty high right now. What do I want? Oh, I can. Yes, give me more strength. Let's go. Heck yeah. Let's take a look. So what? So this is definitely not going to be better. I'm 100% sure. 848. Okay, so it's not like too far off. You want to know who else is a gamer? You want to know who else beat Millennia, the Scarlet Rot Witch? Oh man, Muscle Man. I don't know why. Muscle Man jokes are just great. I love them. It's teehee. Good for her. True. Not gonna lie. Honestly, like older people like moms and grandmas and stuff like that who like video game, that is like the most wholesome stuff, I feel. You guys know about that one grandma that they play like Skyrim, they stream Skyrim or whatever. They're just like a sweet old lady that plays Skyrim. That is like some of the best stuff I've ever seen. I don't really like know too much about them, but I hear about the story. I'm just like, oh, look at her go. I'm like, now that's epic. I love that. I love everything about that. Is the one guy here? No, not yet. I could go. There's a reboot planned for wait, really? There's a reboot planned for regular show? Is it going to be like a more like mature take on it, or? That's interesting. Pastime, Nightfall. I feel like I've heard about it 10 years ago. I hope she's okay. I do remember, I think I heard that they had like a bit of a complication where they forgot a lot of stuff. So I think they kind of went through an experience of like relearning the game from like scratch, basically, of Skyrim. But apparently, last I heard, I think they're okay. But yeah, they did have like a little complication. But I guess you just kind of do that at that age. But yeah, hopefully she's doing fine. I hope so. I would actually be really crushed to hear that, you know, she's like, you know, not okay. Even though I don't know her at all very well. But like, I feel bad. When I hear stories about sad things happening, I'm just like, why? Bonk. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh, that's rough. Ah, that smarts, don't it? Got the barricade. Oh, that's the guy that drops the flail. Righto. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know personally a lot of like older individuals that play video games, to be honest with you. But I think it's pretty cool. I think it's cool when like different generations can share like a love for stuff. I guess to be fair though, with like games are becoming a lot older, you know? Because like there's quite a few games that released in like the 90s, like early 90s, that are basically going to be like 30 years old soon, you know? And it's like, oh my gosh, why? It's a horrifying thought. Ow! Oh my goodness. Could you not, please? Sorry, bud. You're going down. Bonk. Nicey. Give me all your souls. Give them to me now. I think this area is a bit lengthy, but I could probably speedrun through like a good amount of it, I feel. I feel like it won't take too much effort or time. Age of Empires 2 released in 1999 and is still receiving new updates? That's crazy. What is the newest Age of Empires game then? Is 2 just like their magnum opus and they're just sticking with it, or did they make like other ones? Because I don't know. That's one of those like Civ games, right? Like where it's like a big World War strategy game. All right, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't officially titled. Development. No story has been divulged. The Return is reported will feature characters from the original series. Okay, yep. Okay, interesting. I was wondering, though, because, like, Regular Show, if you didn't know, Regular Show was originally supposed to be an Adult Swim show, actually. It was supposed to be, like, mature, like, you know, swearing and be about, like, drugs and stuff like that. Like, you know, like, a lot of the zaniness from a normal Regular Show was originally planned to be, like, basically, like, Mordecai, like, on a drug trip and stuff like that. So, I was just wondering if they would go that route with it, or if they would keep it kind of, like, how it was. I kind of prefer how it was, but then again, like drug jokes and stuff like that are just not really my cup of tea. So it could just be a preference thing on my part, you know? But yeah, it's an RTS. Yes, RTS. That's what it is. That's what the name is. I didn't remember the acronym, but yes. Dash the one. It has like twice as many factions. AoE 2 is definitely their magnum opus, but they released 4. Okay, so there's 4. Cool. There's also a Foster's Home. Wait, no. You cannot tell me that they are making a Foster's Home for Family Friend spinoff. There's no way. I love that show. I love Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. It's amazing. I love that show. Man. But I feel like they're not going to do it justice. Old Man Oni, don't... I tell you what, you whippersnappers, you better not call me old. I tell you what there, partner. I swear. You want to know who else is in the regular show? You want to know who else? Oh, I'm okay. Nice. How did I fall? How did I fall like half the distance of that with my horse and die? And I survived that barefoot. Come on now. Make it make sense, game. Miyazaki. Come on. Get it together. I can't believe this. The old man knees. I tell you what, every day to school. Chad, this is literally a boomer's day to school. Every single day. They have to walk all the way to that door right above my head. It's like, this is what I had to do every day to go to school, whippersnappers. You better watch out. I had to jump down the pits of regret. I had to fight the poisonous monsters of Ferel'Dul. I had to spar with the dragon with my bare hands and rock hammer. I walked uphill both ways. I'm secretly 85 years old. I mean, to be fair, yokai I feel like operate on a different time system than probably most humans, but still, I had to go through the evil jellyfish fields and fight a giant lion with the Game of Thrones sword. It was epic. All right, let's go. I did see on Twitter that they're not bringing back the main character since they would focus on after they got older. Oh, so wait, Mordecai and Rigby aren't going to be the main characters? Oh, that's so unfortunate. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm fine with them doing, like, new stuff. But, like, at the same time, I don't know. I just have attachment. You know? Every day I went to school, I had to fight the loathsome dung eater. It's like, Grandpa, can you stop talking about Sir Gideon Ofnir the All-Knowing? Like, jeez, it's the 4th time I've heard about that. Melania, I had to fight her every single day. She had a crush on me, I could tell. Oh my gosh, they should make a spin-off of regular show where it follows Muscle Man's mom doing all the things that Muscle Man said. You know who else? Blank. That would be amazing. Like, every episode name would be like, you know who else? And then it'd be like, I don't know, like, fighting a demon truck rally, you know, or something like that. That'd be so funny. Where do we go next? Impale? Oh, yeah, the catacombs. Correct. So it does actually show the stuff you've already been to, which is actually really cool. I love that. That's awesome. Poor jellyfish, don't worry about it. No. The jellyfish is fine, okay? They're alive still. Don't you even worry about it. It's okay. It's daijoubu. Daijoubu. The jellyfish is a-okay. The question is now, where do we go from here? I guess we could go this way to the right. I guess it really depends. I don't really know exactly what my plan is for this run. There's a new Adventure Time series? Really? Like a new one after Fiona and Cake? Huh. I guess if it's still making money, I guess why not? I just wonder what they could do with it. I mean, I guess if you're creative enough, you could do a lot. I watched the Fiona and Cake stuff. That was actually pretty decent. That was pretty cool. I like the general idea of it. I don't know. It depends. I feel like it really depends on who handles the reboots and stuff like that, how good it will be. Because, like, there are some people that you just cannot trust to make a reboot. Cartoon Network, I feel like specifically, they have some iffy stuff when it comes to their reboots, you know? You got the Teen Titans Go, you got the Ben 10 reboot, we got a lot of stuff, you know? We got a lot of different types of media that I'm not really too sure should have gotten the reboot that they did get, you know? Oh wait, I have to go more this way? This way? Okay. Well, I guess down I go. Oh, there it is. Still waiting for Steven Universe? I don't think Steven Universe is going to get continued at all. I don't think that's going to be the case. It had, like, a pretty rough ending with, like, everything. In terms of, like, I don't know. I don't think it was very well received by the fans, and it definitely was not... It definitely didn't garner Cartoon Network's favor either. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. I never liked it, to be honest with you. Wasn't really my cup of tea. I wasn't a big fan of it. I liked the idea. I think it had good ideas, just like, I don't know. I was a bit iffy on mainly the characters. I didn't like the characters at all. This way. Well, I guess I could just fall. Yeah, I'll just fall. It's fine. Hup, bloop. Hey, what's up? It's me, yo boy. Boop. Oh, that was just like a leaf? Oh, that was so not worth it. What was even the point of me doing that? Just for a leaf? Oh, this is a dead end. Hold on, hold on. Coming through, bonk. Coming through, bonk. Coming through, bonk. Bonk. Can I hit you in the sky? Bonk. Let's go. I think the creator moved on. Yeah, probably. I don't doubt it. I mean, to be fair, like, every creator does have to move on at some point, I think, with their stuff. I mean, it depends. It depends on how... Well, it depends on, like, one, their enjoyment of what they're doing, and two, how fresh they can keep the idea, I feel. I feel that Steven Universe, the way that they handled, like, the entirety of, like... I mean, pretty much everything from, like... How many... What, it had 2 seasons, I believe? Like, I feel like everything second season on, I feel like... It kind of felt like there wasn't one or the other, you know? Either it didn't feel like there was a lot of fun being had creating it, or they just didn't have, like, the freshness to it. But I guess it really just depends. I don't know a lot about, like, the like, behind the scenes or whatever on it. So I don't really have, like, a lot of knowledge of it, but it just kind of gave that impression. It just kind of gave the impression. But I don't know. That's just me. It's kind of iffy, though. I feel like there's a lot of, like, very hit or miss, like, Cartoon Network shows as of, like, recent. Had 5. It had 5? What? Really? That's kind of shocking. I didn't know it had 5. I thought well, I watched, like, most of it, I think. I skipped bits and pieces here because, like, there's some, like, very, like, you could tell aren't canon episodes, it feels. But yeah, I didn't know that. Wow. That is really surprising. I just mainly watched, like, the show. I watched, like, some videos talking about the movie, but I didn't watch the movie itself. But yeah, just not really my thing, personally. Not really my thing. What other stuff came around the time of Steven Universe, though? Because I feel like it was kind of, like, a strange point in general for Cartoon Network and stuff like that. Well, I know they also had, wait, I went the wrong way. No. I went the wrong way. Oh, no. I know Gumball was going on for a while. That ended, didn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, no, I'm so dead. Dang it. I missed my jump. No. No. Oh, no. Thanks. Thanks for the compliment on my landing. I really stuck the landing, guys. Trust me, I know. I know. I gotta go back up and get my souls. I love Gumball. Gumball was pretty cool. I didn't end up watching, like, a majority of it. I think I watched, like, the first half of it. I kind of stopped watching TV shows as, like, those cartoons were kind of going on. So I didn't really end up watching a lot of some of them. Here we go. There we go. Oh, wait. This is just, like, what? Okay. That was not worth it. Okay. Never mind. Let me go this way. Okay. Cool. Then we go down. Nice. Let's go. It ended in 2019. Wow. These got a lot more seasons than I thought they did. That is so interesting. I mean, good for them, honestly. Good for them if they can get more seasons. That's really cool, you know? I'm just kind of surprised. I didn't know. I was not aware it had so many. Hey, what's up, buddy? Bonk. Oh, oops, sorry. Bonk. There we go. Thank you, friend. Back to lurking. Okay, have good lurky. Oh, didn't mean to fall. That's okay. Sometimes it's okay to fall, as long as you know to rise. Oh, this is the right way. Let's go. Okay. I was like, man, where is the boss of the area? Gravity Falls. Okay, Gravity Falls. Yeah. Honestly, Gravity Falls was probably the highlight of that era, I feel. At least from what I remember of that era of, like, cartoons and stuff like that, I definitely feel like it was kind of a cut above the rest. Bonk. Oh, no. Oh, this guy. Oh, no. That's so rough. Huh? Bonk. Bonk. Poor guy. Adventure Time 2. I liked Adventure Time. Not as much as Gravity Falls for me, but that is fair. At what point did I watch up to Adventure Time? I watched Adventure Time up to the point... I remember the big stuff that happened was, like, Finn and Flame Princess didn't work out, and then I remember Finn got, like, a grass sword that was, like, kind of semi-sentient. I remember that's kind of where I left off on it. But I did hear that it continued a lot more, and I'm sure if they added, like, a ton of, like, more, like, cool stuff, I definitely could see it going up in terms of, like, all that stuff. Canon relationship with Bubblegum. Yeah, that was at the end, though, wasn't it? I think that was, like, a last episode thing, right? Because I heard about that, because I remember when the last episode came out, or I think the last episode of, like, the main series came out, I remember everyone was talking about it. Where Bubblegum, Marceline were together. Finn had, like, a robot arm, I think. Just stuff like that, for the most part. Courage the Cowardly Dog. That was Cartoon Network. I watched a bit of that. Actually, fun story, when I dabbled in game art and I like studied in like computer animation, 3D art and stuff like that, I actually I wasn't directly taught by them, but I remember as like kind of like a guest teacher, they had one of the animation like leads of Courage the Cowardly Dog. It was really cool. Or actually, I don't know if it was like a lead, but she was like pretty prominent in like the animation of Courage the Cowardly Dog. So that was really cool. I wasn't like the most into Courage. I liked it, don't get me wrong, but like it wasn't a show that I'm like, oh heck yeah, like essential to my childhood, you know? Not the same way as I would view like Teen Titans and stuff, you know? Like Teen Titans, like Foster's, Codename Kid Next Door, like that kind of stuff. That's my jam right there. That was my jam when I was younger. All right, that's another Erdtree done. Let's go straight north. That was a really good one. Man, I love Codename Kid Next Door. I love it so much. I remember the special movie that came out. That was so fun. Fairly Odd Parents was really good for a while, but it fell off real bad. Like, I would say out of all the cartoons that fell off, I think Fairly Odd Parents was the worst. Not gonna lie. It hurt. It hurt how bad it became. But, you know, it's part of life, I guess. That's why I think that, like, sometimes, like, if it's not, like, if a show doesn't end up, like, keep being, like, not innovative, per se, but, like, if it's not, like, a healthy amount of, like, new creation, stuff like that, like, you kind of have to just, like, wrap it up. You got to be like, all right, we're done, you know? Because it kept trying to add new characters to build up hype and all that stuff, and it didn't work. No one liked them. They didn't add anything to the story or the dynamic of, like, the already existing characters. They were just kind of there, you know? But yeah, Courage scared me a bit too much. I still remember, return the slab. I still remember that. That was so creepy. That was such a nightmare fuel episode, but dang, it was pretty good. It was good. It was good in a creepy way. I feel like that definitely fueled a lot of people that got into, like, creepypasta-esque stuff, you know? Like, that kind of, like analog horror-ish kind of thing. Could you imagine watching that episode and then like the weather alarm, you know, like this is a weather warning, you know, blah blah blah, hurricane, or you know, like tornado, whatever. Could you imagine that happening like right as that episode's going on? Oh, that'd be terrifying. They have a new Fairly Odd Parents sequel. Oh yes, I remember seeing something about that because people were saying that the main character is wearing a shirt that looks like the Undertale character. And I thought that was really funny. Rat? Hi, Rat. Bye, Rat. The woman with long hair and a long dress in a sandstorm? Oh, I don't really remember off the top of my head exactly what you're talking about, but yeah, it's understandable. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Imp seal is in a... Oh, yeah, right. The imps. That's right. I need the stone sword seal. Is it 2? Is it just 1? I hope it's just 1. It better not be 2. Okay, there we go. Nice. But yeah. It's so interesting, though. Remember the bunny and cat episode? I remember the evil, like, cat, like, hotel manager person. I don't remember if that's exactly what it was, but I do remember that there was, like, an evil, like, demon cat guy. I feel like that fueled a lot of people's, like, hatred of cats, though. Not gonna lie. So I wasn't huge into that. Because cats are sweet babies, and they're misunderstood because they have boundaries. That seems bad. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, hold on, back it up. Or was it a fox? I think it was a cat because I think it's supposed to be like a cat versus dog thing. I know there was an evil cat. I think it's the one that ran like the hotel and it was like kind of demon or something like that. But maybe I am confusing it for a different one. And I remember there was like a villain man that I think they wanted to like shave courage for some reason or something. I don't remember. It was something strange. I don't know. It's been a long time since I watched it, so my memories are pretty hazy, especially since, again, it wasn't one that I was like really, really into. It wasn't like my top like favorites, you know? It was just one that I kind of watched and I'm like, oh, it's pretty decent, you know? It's pretty good, you know? Pretty good, has its moments for sure. Aha! A thingy! Give me. Yeah. I wonder if we could still upgrade with the Sacred Tears. I don't think so, because I think I maxed it out probably, but maybe I could? Let me take a look. Oh, I can! Oh my gosh. Wait, really? Whoa, that's cool. So wait, now I have like, what, like 14 flasks I can use? Oh, no, it still says 12. Oh, maybe it increases the... No, I thought it said increase, like, the amount. That's weird. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I don't really remember a lot of the details of the show, so I can't say for certainty what any of it was. But yeah, I just remember watching, like, bits here and there. I watched a bit of it. Don't die. Okay, nice. Is this where a boatman is? Is this a boatman? Boatman. Any boatmen? Nah, it's just like a normal area. Oh, hi. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, bump. I think I might fall asleep. Your lovely voice makes me feel nice. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you like my voice. It was a kitty and bunny who were in love with each other, and kitty hated... Oh, okay. I getcha. Yeah, I think I was just remembering a different character, to be honest with you. Okay. Well, have a good one, lady. Bye-bye. Just random lady getting tortured over here. Okay, well, I gotta go. Thanks for the random item in the corner. Have a good one. Best of luck. Alright, let's skedaddle. I'm trying to think of what other car... I keep wanting to say Danny Phantom. I love Danny Phantom, by the way, but that was Nickelodeon. So, I'm trying to think of Cartoon Network specifically. Danny Phantom and Avatar are probably my favorite Nickelodeon shows. I love them so much. Hmm. Wait. This guy might have the stone stuff. Hold on. Oh, hi. Hi, little guy. How you doing? It's just a little amino. Hi. Do you have anything I can purchase, please? Yeah, give me some of these bad boys. Let's go. Heck yeah. All right, let's teleport and fight a big golem guy. But yeah, I'm trying to think of other Cartoon Network shows. Teen Titans was probably my favorite, I would say. Like, Teen Titans, classic. Absolute classic. 10 out of 10. Love Teen Titans all the way through. The fact that they discontinued it at the end of a cliffhanger of Season 5, man, I hate that. I will never forgive whoever made that decision. It will always tear me apart. We had such a good ending at the end of Season 4 with Raven's whole story being wrapped up in a nice bow. And of course I would want more Teen Titans stuff, but you know, sometimes you need a good ending. I know it's Cartoon Network's fault. I'm just saying that, like, specifically, like, the person responsible, like, you know, I feel like there's got to be like one head, like, investor, or like not like director, because like I don't think it's mainly like the organization, you know, but like whoever the head of Cartoon Network at the time was that made that executive decision, I'm just saying, if you tripped on the sidewalk and I saw you, I'd laugh at you. I'd take a photo of me, I'd take a video of me laughing at you, and then I'd tie your shoelaces together while you're down. That's what I would do. And then I'd watch you try to undo it or fall trying, you know? And it would be 100% justified. Because how dare you do that? How dare you do that with my baby? I love that show. The movie Trouble in Tokyo, that was definitely a way better way to end it. That was an infinitely better way to take care of the story and wrap it up in a nice, neat bow. I think, like, the fact that it didn't continue made me very iffy on, like, some characters. Because I feel like a lot of characters had, like, very important episodes and moments, and Starfire didn't have a lot of that for me, and that's kind of why she's my least favorite of the Titans. Even though I like her relatively, I just feel like she doesn't have as many, like, important, like, episodes and, like, moments in just, like, relation to her. And I feel like she deserved more. She's my favorite. Hey, and I think that's fair. I just wish she got more episodes to shine. You know, that's my main point I'm trying to make. I'm just trying to say I feel like she didn't get her time in the spotlight, you know? Like, Raven got the whole season, like the whole 4th season, which was basically revolving around her and her dad, you know? They were trying to do, like, Beast Boy's part with, like, Terra for the final episode or final season, but it obviously just didn't work out because, you know, Cartoon Network sucks. I hate them. I'll never forgive them. Never, ever. Am I not able to fast travel? Or, yeah, I'm not. Why? It's weird. They're setting up for an amazing season. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like you could definitely tell that for Beast Boy, you know, they're going to have the next season, like the 6th season, be mostly about him, and they were probably going to go into Starfire stuff, and that would have been so cool. Because, like, the first couple seasons, they were good, but you could definitely tell that it was more of, like, individual characters got, like, episodes, as opposed to, like, having, like, seasons kind of relate to a character. But then they were starting to do that a little bit with Raven. And, you know, they did a little bit with Robin and Slade, like his whole situation. Oh, man, the Slade episodes were some of the best in the series. I still think about the episode where Robin was having, like, his PTSD, like, flashback, like, Slade, like, phantom attack him. I still think about that and get, like, spooked. It was such a good episode. I loved it. Slade was such a cool character. I loved it so much. It was really good. Like, that's the thing. Like, Teen Titans was just, like, in a class of its own, and it was awesome. Yeah. I hear that some people do like the humor, at least, of Teen Titans Go, but, like, I can't look at it and not be like, man, what could have been? What could have been if they decided to put this into, like, going back to like square one with Teen Titans, or not square one, but like where they left off, picking up where they left off. That's what I meant to say. Like, could you imagine if they did that? Oh, what could have been? What could have been? Danny Phantom was good. I think Danny Phantom ended at a decent point. They didn't stretch it out for too long, which is good. It's quite a relief. I feel like a lot of shows don't do that nowadays. Especially, it's funny because Danny Phantom and Fairly Odd Parents was made by the same main dude, Butch Hartman. So it's really funny that one of them carried on and went on for so excruciatingly long, and the other one didn't, you know? I mean, at least not that I remember. I feel like Danny Phantom, like, I don't remember it ending, like, crazy, like... I don't remember if it had, like, a really, like, good, like, wrap up everything in a bow ending, but I do remember it ended. Like, it had, like, an arc or, like, a main villain they were fighting, and then when it was beat, everything, like, cleared up, things were wrapped up decently, and then they was done, you know? Like, at least that's what I remember. I could be wrong, though. I don't fully remember, but I think it was pretty good. I think what they ended up doing was pretty good. As far as I remember in my brain. SpongeBob, I think SpongeBob is still going, right? I remember that stopped getting that interesting for me, like, kind of towards, like, season 4 to 5. Like, not to say it was bad, but, like, it definitely kind of dumbed down a lot of stuff, you know? It kind of lost that, like, initial charm, I feel, to me, personally. It is still ongoing. That's crazy. That is insane to me. But yeah, I watched like one episode kind of recently of SpongeBob just to see, like, I saw it on TV. I'm like, oh, let's see what it's like now. And it was not great. It basically revolved around Patrick, and I feel like they kind of ruined Patrick's character. And he's just like dumb now, and I don't like it very much. And I feel bad because I'm like, man, Patrick was like one of my faves, and now he's just like dumb. I think that's one of my least favorite thing about recent cartoons. They always have to have, like, just one, like, really stupid character. Like, Patrick was always dumb, but, like, he was, like, at least, like, confidently dumb to where, like, you know, it was, like, funny because, like, he would say, like, advice that was stupid, and it would end up being, like, wrong, of course. Oh, I didn't even realize an ad was coming up. My bad. I didn't warn anybody. Oops. Sorry. It didn't pop up on my, it didn't pop up in my OBS. That one was gonna happen. Oopsie poopsie. Well, you got an ad. Please be patient. Teehee. Nice. Let's go. Wonk. Oh, I got another Crimson Dagger. Let's go. Heck yeah. But yeah, that's kind of like the main thing for me. It feels bad. Oh, Jimmy Neutron. Oh my gosh. I love Jimmy Neutron. I am kind of glad that it didn't continue on too much, though. Like, I definitely don't think it ended, like, with a neat, nice bow. I don't really remember the ending at all. I think it kind of ended suddenly. So, like, it would have been nice to get one more, like, season, maybe, or, like, maybe a couple more episodes to have, like, a conclusion. But I'd rather have it end kind of suddenly than to go on for too long and become, like, kind of, like, despised, you know? 14 seasons of SpongeBob? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta end at some point. Give me a good smack from the rear. Chat, don't make this weird, okay? I know Alexander is best waifu in Elden Ring, but don't make it weird. All right, you got it, buddy. Huh, smack. Oh, oh my gosh. Hey, you okay, buddy? Oh, I. Ah, man. I mean, to be fair, like, I get it. I get SpongeBob's so beloved. But, like, and I'm not saying that there isn't any good stuff for it nowadays. Like, I'm not saying that all the episodes are horrible now. But, like, I doubt that the quality is, like, really even been, like, close to what it once was, you know? Like, they probably still have, like, good moments at least, but, like, I don't know. It's sad. But then again, when they try new stuff, it doesn't work out either. So, I'm not too sure what I don't know what the solution would be. You know? Because obviously you would want new stuff, but it seems like whenever they make new stuff, it just doesn't hold a candle to what once was. Oh, like Phineas and Ferb, for example. Oh my gosh, Phineas and Ferb, so good. Aren't they planning like a little like mini reboot of that? Or not reboot, but like a little mini like update series, like a season or something? Sorry, I was taking a little bit of drink. A little bit of a drinky. All right, bring it on, big guy. Hup! Bonk! Oh my gosh, what was that? Stop. My guy, you gotta chill. Bonk. Bonk. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that. I didn't even know that they were coming up because it didn't pop up in my OBS, so I had no idea. So, I apologize. I couldn't warn anybody, but hey, you know, at the very least, I got blindsided by them too, so we got that in common, right, chat? Hey, sometimes we gotta go through the scuff together. That's what it's all about, baby. That's what it's all about. But yeah, we were just talking about, like, different series, like, getting continued and stuff like that. I don't know. There are some series that I feel like just ended maybe abruptly, but I feel like it is better to end abrupt than to end, like, way too late, and people are kind of tired of it at this point, and they just don't want to. But yeah, they've been revived for two seasons. Oh, nice. I would not mind more Phineas and Ferb stuff, because I trust the main guy, or, well, I think he's, like, the co-writer, director of the show, Dan Povenmire. That guy is a very, very, like, fun, and just, it seems like they know what they're doing, and they're very in love with their craft. And I trust those kind of people to keep making stuff. So, as long as he's a main part of it, I am down for it. Whoop! Bonk. Whoop! Bonk. Oh, heck yeah. And bonk. Let's go. Bye-bye. Tea. Bye-bye. It'll be on Disney Channel and Disney Plus. Oh, yeah, Disney Plus. That is a thing. Yeah. I have never used it. I know people that have it. But yeah, no. I'm just not that into, like, a lot of Disney stuff currently. Hi, Camper San Diego. Where in the world is
Camper San Diego.
How are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. Why won't the... Oh, that's why the door won't open. I'm dumb.
Camper San Diego. Boom, boom, boom.
Man. Ah, what a blast from the past. How are you doing, though? Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, it's a bunch of turtles. I don't want to fight them. I'm not fighting the turtles. You kidding me? Yeah, I'm not really into a lot of Disney stuff currently. Really, like, a lot of their big stuff happen to be, like, Avengers and Star Wars, I guess, is kind of also a big thing that they're doing. I'm not too interested. I do know that they did have a series where they're doing, well, I don't know if they are planning on doing more, but I know they did a thing where it was like Star Wars, but done by different anime studios. That seems really cool. I would definitely be down to watch that. Because at the very least, even if I don't like the story of it that much, at the very least I could look at the cool animation and be like, ooh, yay. But I don't know. Again, I'm not like a purist when it comes to any, like, well, okay, I'm not a purist when it comes to, like, a lot of stuff, but I have heard that the quality of some of the Star Wars stuff is very iffy. The only thing that I've heard was, like, really good that Disney did with Star Wars is The Mandalorian and Rogue One, I think is the movie. Hi, Mia. How are you doing? Good to see you. It's so good. Yeah, I heard it's pretty good. Oh, hi. What? Bonk. Ow. No, you can't bonk. No, you don't bonk me. I bonk you. No. Bad. No, bad. Bad. I gotta collect and run. Oh, I understand. Well, I appreciate you dropping in. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Have a good one. All right, can we level up? We can't level up yet, but we can in due time, I'm sure. We can in due time. But yeah, I'm not really a purist when it comes to Star Wars, but, like, if I can assume that, like, unless it's like much better than like the Star Wars sequel movies, I don't think I'll enjoy it that much, you know? Like, that's kind of like the basis of what I'm like comparing to, because I'm like, I don't really like those movies. I mean, I just don't find them interesting, you know? But yeah, thank you. So most of the main cast will reprise roles. Yes. Dan Povermeyer's Doofenshmirtz, the best casting. Honestly, having Dan Povenmire play any character is just a win in my book. Just Dan Povenmire in general is a win in my book. Ow, ow, not the Scarlet Rot, please. No, 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 no. Okay, good. I can manage. Bonk. Big bonks. No, stop. I hate this. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, not the Scarlet Rot, please. Come on. Attack me like a real man tree thing. Stop using Scarlet Rot. I'm begging you. I've seen his TikTok vids. Yeah, he has a lot of like just fun videos, and I like it. I like it quite a bit. Again, it kind of reminds me of like the older fellow who, you know, is trying their best to understand the kid stuff, and I just think it's fun. I think it's cute, you know? But he has such a good sense of humor. You got to meet him? Tell me about him. He's amazing. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I'm so jelly. Love you too. I love all you guys. You guys are the best. Uh-oh. This guy, though, this Erdtree guy, Putrid Avatar, this guy's the worst. Hate him. Yeah. They're stinky just like chat. They're stinky just like chat is. I should have known. All right, let's go back. But that's so cool, though. Man. There are just some people that I just love, and I'm like, oh, that's so cool. He came to one of the places I used to work at. That's so awesome. Oh, I think you mentioned that before. Yeah. I remember you had mentioned that before. Ah, Barry the Platypus. It's so good. It's so good. I love him. I love Phineas and Ferb. What a good show. But yeah, out of all the series that I feel like definitely could work getting more to it, Phineas and Ferb is like recent enough to where a lot of the main people can like just come back and do it again, which is awesome. That's always like a good thing. Nothing wrong with having like new people in the works and stuff. I'm not saying that, but like when it comes to like a lot of the actors specifically, like that's kind of important so they can like kind of recapture that same energy, you know? But yeah, at least that's how I view it. Or like Jack Black and Dan Povenmire are like probably the two top people I would want to like meet, you know, that are like famous. I don't have like a lot of like famous people that I'm like, you know, really huge into and like, oh my gosh, I wanna meet him, blah blah blah. But those two, heck yeah. All day, every day. Bonk. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Ow, hold on. Bonk. There we go. And bonk. And bonk. Oh wait. Why am I so bad at dodging that? There we go. Nice. I want to loot this thing because I feel like they have good thingies. A good thingy. Gimme. I don't actually know what's in here. A greatsword. Oh, I could be Guts. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. This is genius. I could be Guts from Berserk. And then I could play that really sad song every time I die. I could play the Guts Despair song. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. It's not as big as I thought it'd be, but okay. I'll take it. That's cool. I might use that at some point. That'd actually be pretty cool. Wait, this is the wrong one. Where's my other hammer? There it is. The Giant Crusher plus 25. An absolutely insane weapon. Oh, this guy's a bird. Oh. They stayed at a Comic Con. Somebody called and said, want to make more? And they were like, yeah. We'll do that. That's pretty cool. That's so nice. Did you ever like Smosh? I did like Smosh. I liked Smosh like really early into it, I feel, though. Back when they were doing like Pokemon in real life and that kind of stuff. That was kind of my era where I watched them. But I did hear that they did come back, which is really funny. Did you hear the new song? They put out a new song? I did not hear it, no. I haven't seen them since they came back. I do know they've made a couple of, like, videos and stuff, but I have not seen it myself yet. That's cool, though. Is it good? It reminds me of you. Smash Mouth? No, not Smash Mouth. That would be hilarious, though. But unfortunately, the main guy with Smash Mouth passed away a bit ago. So that's not possible. But no, Smosh, like the internet skit people. I'm coming at a blank. It's not new. It's 2 months. Really? They've been doing stuff for the last 2 months. Oh dang. I thought they were still like working through stuff. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's Baby No Dollar and Smosh. Is that how you're supposed to say that? I have no idea. I have no clue who that is. The lead singer didn't like All-Star becoming a meme song. I mean, I think that the internet, like, at the time probably was a bit different, I guess. Or maybe they just didn't quite understand. I feel like, to be fair, the internet was a lot more sarcastic with it. Where, like, it would be like a meme song, but, like, they wouldn't, like, respect it as being a good song, I feel. Whereas nowadays, people are definitely like, oh, heck yeah, I love Smash Mouth. It's such a good and just, like, fun song, like, good meme song, you know? I feel like definitely there's, like, a different energy towards meme songs currently. Baby No Money. Oh, yeah, no, I've never heard of them. Interesting. Oh, well, maybe I'll have to take a look at that. I still remember when they did, like, the Assassin's Creed song and stuff like that. The tomahawk chop is my death blow. Like, it's so old. That was also, I think, when, like, Tobuscus was doing, like, the literal game trailers that were so, like, oddly catchy. Like, surprisingly catchy. Also because it was requested a lot at their live shows. I mean, you know, that is what happens when you have a popular thing, though, you know? But I guess it depends. It also could be the fact that maybe, it could also be just maybe the fact that, like, they didn't like the process of the song, or maybe it brings up bad memories for them. There could probably be a lot of reasons, to be fair. Or maybe that was, like, a song that they didn't, like, feel that confident in. They're like, nah, I don't like that song very much. Like, that seemed like very, you know, like, not us, you know? I don't really know much about their music other than Smash Mouth, to be fair, which kind of might feed into the point, you know, of why they maybe don't like it, because it's like, oh, man, I don't know them for anything else but that song, but I don't know. I guess it kind of depends. If I send it to you, will you read the title? Just the fact you're asking that makes me want to say, I don't know. Just the fact that that is a question you are asking makes me feel like I shouldn't. I don't know. I don't know, Spicy. I don't know. Should I? Seems a little bit sus. Seems a little bit sussy. I'm not gonna lie. Hop. Boop. Ow. I sent it. ... Why the ... Yeah, this definitely is giving me a sus vibe. I don't like it. It's a song about you? Okay, I'm not reading it. No. I'm not even looking at it. The disrespect. Get bonked. Boop. The disrespect is crazy. I can't believe it. My own mod Spicy disrespecting me like this. See how much I get bullied? See how much I get bullied and not the other way around? And anything, oh, I'm dead. No. All right, I'll take a look. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Yeah, I'm not reading that. That is interesting, though. No, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like reading that. But yeah, no, that's weird. That's a weird, yeah, I don't know. Interesting. I thought it was going to be more of, like, their normal stuff, but I guess they're going a different direction with it. That's interesting, I guess. Yeah, you're not excused from bonks. You still get bonked. Get bonked. Get bonked. Boop. Okay, there are my souls. Bonk. Hop, bonk. Hop, bonk. Hop, bonk. Heck yeah. Alright, let's get going. Rompo's fair with all their bonks? Yeah. See? See? You understand the error of your ways. You deserve the bonks. All the bonks. Ah. Boop. 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 You're so rude. See? See, this is what I'm talking about. You make such a bad case for yourself because you're like, oh man, I get bullied all the time, not the other way around. And then you do this. And you think you get any sympathy? Yeah, all right. Or a likely story. Hup, blunk. Hup, blunk. See, you guys are the mean ones. Chat's the mean one to me. I don't bully anybody. I'm literally just like standing up for myself, and then I get punished for it. You know, that's what we like to call injustice. That's what we like to say. Oh, my boy, Alexander. That's my boy. Aw, I love him. Look at him, he's best boy. Our big pot fellow, Alexander Hamilton. This is Alexander the Jar. He is by far way more base than Alexander Hamilton. He could never hold a candle to our beautiful jar boy. Wait, oh, this is the way. Oh, this is the way out. Okay. Well, I'm good. I'm gonna go back. I want to fight the boss. Have a good one, Alexander. Bye-bye. I don't know. I never watched Alexander, but I'm not much of a musical person. Or, sorry, Hamilton. I never watched Hamilton. I'm not really a musical person, to be honest with you. Oh, it's Magma Worm. Hey, bro, what's up? It's good to see you. Whoop, bonk. I miss this guy. He's so goofy. I love him. Hi, Harley. How are you doing? It's been 9 years. It's been 84 years. I gotta lurk. Gotta take care of some stuff. No worries. Take care of your stuff. Take care of yourself, Spicy. Thank you for being here. I wish you the best of luck. Get some rest. And all that goodness. Take care. Whoop. Get back over there. No, I missed. No. Huh? Bonk. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I timed that wrong. I timed that so wrong. I hope you're doing good, though. Hello. Oh, it's been so long. I've been doing pretty good, though. I've been doing pretty decent. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm hanging in there, you know? Oh, they got bonkified. Oh, get dunked on. Nerd. Boop. But yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. I am trying my best to keep positive. Wait, he's alive. He has 1 health. Oh, dang. That's rough. R.I.P. For real. Oh, yeah, he drops the Moon Veil. Ah, the Moon Veil Katana. What a cool weapon. But yeah, I've been trying my best to keep things positive, keep things a-flowing, keep things a-going. But, you know, I've been going through it. But it's okay. I'm doing great. Everything's fine. Positivity. That's what it's all about. What's over here? That looks like it could be something interesting. I'm gonna go check that out. Oh, no. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, I hope everything's been going good. I've just been trying my best over here. It has been a long time. I've been battling with the demons, with the monsters, with the bosses, with the maidens. I've been battling with all kinds of stuff. Oh my gosh, what is... Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? All right, I'm gonna just move past you, friendo. Don't worry about me at all. Like, whoa. Did not appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, Oh, I gotta go around. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Hold on. I still hear the... Oh my gosh, the arrows are still going? No. I should have got that guy earlier. Please don't tell me he could hit me on the ladder, please. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He is... Oh. Uh-oh. I went the wrong way. Come on. Oh, no. Bonk. Okay. Big bonks. Big bonks. No. Ow. I need the big bonks. Please. Big bonks. Yeah, let's go. All right. Well, luckily the shooty guy wasn't still shooting. So that worked out actually not too bad for me. Thank you. Let's keep going, shall we? But yeah, I've just been doing the best that I can recently. I don't know. I've been in a little bit of a funk. I've been trying to work out of it, but it's, you know, that kind of thing is easier said than done, right? But hey, you know, what can you do other than try? What? Alright, I want to see what's up here. Tell me your secrets. I actually don't remember this area at all. I don't know if I've ever been here. Give me your things. No. I love the super armor you get sometimes. Hey, bud, what's up? Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Man, bonking feels so good. I get to just super armor everything and just kind of blast through defenses. It's so easy. So simple. So simple. So easy. So beautiful. Truly an icon of power. Icon of power. Oh, a teleporty. Yeah, I'll teleporty. Let's go. Hi, orator. 8% down bad. Very interesting. Very interesting number. One of my favorite numbers, actually. Oh, we're over here. Oh, no. I did not realize you can get here so quickly. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll definitely make the most of this. I could definitely unlock the faster. I wanted to do a couple of other things before I really got here, but I mean, we could see what we could do. I wanted to wait a bit before fighting Radon, but I mean, I do love the boss Radon, but I wanted to wait a bit. What was that? Oh, hey, what's up, man? I'm just gonna go around. Don't mind me. Oh, okay, please don't fall. Please don't. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. I just wanted to make sure I didn't fall too far, because otherwise we die, and that'd be no bueno for anybody involved. Ha-da, ha-da, ha-cha, ha-cha, ha-bump, ha-dump. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, it doesn't open? Oh, man. I guess we just gotta go up the ladder. Hey, you! You, get over here. Get over here. Get over here. I don't like the cut of your jib. Ha. Flaming strike. Ooh. Fun. Unfortunately, I don't think that'll help out very much since we're very much a strength build, but that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, I think I do want to wait a little bit before we fight Radon, because I love Radon so much. Probably my favorite boss fight in the game. But I don't want to get there too quick. I don't want to get there too fast. You know, we're not trying to speed through everything. We're going we're going at a moderately fast pace, I would argue. Nice. I love the other guys, not even aware I'm here. I love it. I love when the enemies are so oblivious. Oh, dog. Sorry, bud. I don't trust dogs in this game. They're scary. Oh, that's how you... Oh, okay. That didn't seem very good. I don't really remember, like, the general layout of the area. Super. So, I'm kind of just guessing. You should not have exposed yourself, friend. You are too weak and squishy to do that. You You silly little goober. Now, what's in here? Whole lot of nothing. Hi. Should I fight the lions? I don't know if I want to fight 2 of them simultaneously, but hey, I'll do what I gotta do. No, bad. It looks like the other one hasn't even noticed, which is great for me. Ooh, let's go. Dang. If they fought me at the same time, they might have a chance. Whoa! San Diego, thank you so much for the gifted subbies. What the heck? You didn't have to do that. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Oh my gosh, I almost knocked over my drink. I got a little bit excited. I almost knocked over tea all over my floor. Oh, I really appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Oh, that's super kind. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted subs to Echo, to Pillowy, to Cube, to Shadow, and to Wolfie. I really appreciate that. That's so sweet. You didn't have to do that at all. What the heck? It's like literally your first time here as far as I'm aware. You didn't have to do that at all. That's so kind. Wow. Why are you guys so kind to me? What the frick? I like the vibe. Got a long way to go to 50k channel points. Why does everyone want 50k? Why does everyone want the compliment redeem? No. You're all conspiring against me. I really do appreciate it, though. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. You really did not have to, but it means a lot to me. I hope that they all enjoy the emotes and everything. But yeah, that's so sweet of you. I really appreciate that. Ow, can you not? Oi. Oi, 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 oi. What? Bonk. Hehehe. Bonk, bonk. I don't remember what I'm doing. That's okay. I don't need to remember what I'm doing as long as I just do something. Maybe it'll be good, right? But thank you. That's so sweet of you. That's so kind. You really didn't have to, and that's generosity. It makes me generosity. It makes me cry. I'm not actually crying, but like my heart is. If that makes any sense. I don't know if that makes any amount of sense, but you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. No, please don't. No. I don't want to fire. No, please. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yippee. But thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. It means a whole heckin' lot to me. Oh my gosh. Why is this whole group on me? Please. Thank you. Hi, Echo. How are you doing? It's good to see you, Echo. Hi. How's your day going so far? Good to see you. Hope you're having a happy Friday. Happy Friday. Friday. Man, I can't believe it's Friday. That's so weird. It's probably because I skipped Wednesday because of my dentist appointment, but still, it doesn't feel like it's Friday. It doesn't feel like it whatsoever. But I hope you're doing good. It is very good to see you. It's very good to see you. Oh my gosh. Big stretchy. You're doing good. I'm glad that you're doing good. That's really good to hear. I'm glad. Hi, Ash Frost. How are you doing too? Thank you. I'm good just lurking here and I got gifted. Let's go. I'm glad you're doing good. Elden Ring is going pretty good. We're doing our new game plus playthrough and I'm going to be fighting this guy. Is it just this? I could have sworn I remember this being a double boss fight. Hopefully I could stun and like riposte him before the other guy comes here. Nope, I could not do that. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so gonna die. I don't know where the other guy is. Oh, there he is. Hi. Okay, I could probably take out one of them pretty quickly. If I don't die yet. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, I knew it. No. It's going pretty good, though. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good today. Ba 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 da. But yeah, I've been you know, I have been just doing my best. That's the main thing, you know? I've been trying to have a mentality of just being more like, hey, you know, I'm doing what I can, and that's okay, you know? I think I'm going through, well, I don't know if I'd call it a seasonal depression, but I think I'm just going through a bit of, like, just overall not good feels. Ow. Speaking of not good feels, getting hit by the sword does not feel good either. Okay, I got my souls back. Yippee. Thank you for the lurk, Echo. Have a good lurky lurk. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Okay, I gotta get the download on this guy. Big damage. Oh, big damage, big damage, big opportunity, big opportunity. Let's go. Swinging a boop. All right, one more hit. Nice. Okay, now it's a 1v1. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, why can't I dodge? We gotta make the weird sound so I get more power. Also, it's really hard to see this guy because of my dang huge weapon. My hammer to be too big for real, for real. I can barely see him. Ow. I can't believe I'm not able to dodge that for some reason. Oh, your reach is huge, bro. I need a better opening. Okay. At least it's halfway now. What? Why does that not work? There we go. Yeah, let's go. Big damage. Big damage. Hup. Ha. Ow. Okay, that's fine. We got this. I may be a lot of things. Smart is not on the list. It's okay. No, no, no. We always try to thank our peoples for gifting subs here because it's just very sweet. It's not something that any chat member needs to do, but whenever they do, it's so much appreciated. Oh, what's not appreciated? This guy being so rude to me. No, 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 don't do it. Don't do it, don't do it, don't. You're one hit, friend. You're one hit. You're one hit, so die. Let's go. Yeah. Ruin Greatsword. Wait a minute. Is that a cool weapon? I want it. I have it. I don't know why I said I want it. I just got it. But how cool is it? That's the question. Where is it? Ruin. It's Ruin Greatsword, right? Oh, there it is. It is a colossal sword. Ooh. I do need intelligence for it, though, which is a little bit unfortunate. But it seems really cool. What's its special? Oh, okay. Really? Is that's its special move? It's just a little overhead. Okay. Well, I mean, all right. I thought I'd do something magical. Wave of destruction. Wave it high, then strike against the ground to fire a wave of gravitational force. There is no gravitational force to this whatsoever. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Why is this not... Wait, hold on. How much MP does it take for its thingy? FP cost 25. That's not... I'm sure I haven't upgraded it one time, but yeah, I have 82. I have enough. Huh, it's weird. Oh. Oh. I'm dumb. It's probably because I don't have the intelligence to wield it. It won't even let me, like, view it. Okay. I thought it would do it, but just, like, it would be so bad it wouldn't be worth it, you know? Like, I thought it would still let me see, like, what it does. Okay, my bad. Okay, I'm getting it. So a lot of the weapons I tested out before, I might not have seen them in their full glory then. Okay. I guess that's good to know. Oops. Well, now I feel dumb, but that's okay. I never claimed to be the smartest guy around, chat. You're right. You're right. Yeah, basically every weapon does have its own Ash of War. Well, okay, some weapons will have the same ones, but a lot of the special like weapons, especially ones you get from bosses, they will have a unique one, usually. And some of them you can change so that it benefits certain stats as opposed to others, you know? But yeah, that would make sense. I'm also getting hit by a big storm. Oh no, I hope you're okay. It's been storming a little bit recently, and I'm not a fan because I have a fear of thunder, also known as astrophobia. I looked up, which is a really cool name for it. But yeah, I don't like lightning, or I don't like thunder. Oddly enough, lightning, I'm not that scared of. Obviously, I wouldn't want to be near a bolt of lightning, but like if I see one just randomly in the sky, I don't get scared. But when I hear the thunder, oh, my timbers are shivered. Your character and I have something in common, missing intelligence stats. Honestly, I feel that. I feel that. I am not a magic guy. I'm not like a big brain individual when it comes to these kind of games. I am a hit it hard until it dies kind of fella. That's my play style. So, oh gosh, we could like hit it and then it dies, you know? That's my game plan, like this. Bonk, bonk. See? Easy. Easy and effective. You're a supernatural folklore kind of guy? I do like folklore, and I do like hearing about like mythology specifically. I think is super cool. I wouldn't say I'm like big into supernatural per se, either the show or just like supernatural stuff in general. I think it's interesting for sure. We were talking about it earlier, though, and I'm not, like, huge into the idea of, like... Oh, gosh. I'm not huge into the idea of, like, you know, like, ghost, spirit, like, tarot readings and stuff like that. But, like, I think it's a cool idea, for sure. I think it's interesting as a concept, you know? It's kind of my thing. Can we trade? California's been hot. We could use some rain. Well, yeah, I guess California is pretty dry for the most part, right? That's like kind of like one of its main traits about it. I don't like these guys. They creep me out. I hate them. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting little critters. You? Bonk. Don't like you. I don't like that. Yeah, I am an Oni, to be fair, yeah. Again, I love mythology. I love mythology. I think mythology is so cool. It's more of like fortune telling and that kind of stuff where I kind of am like, okay, you know, like I respect it. I'm fine. Like, you know, go for it. I'm just not like that into it, you know. It's interesting to hear about though, for sure. Almost had, oh, you had your fortune told in Maui. Oh, you had it told by the guy from Moana. You had it told by Dwayne The Rock Johnson from Moana. That's epic. You get like a horrible fortune. It's like, oh man, you're gonna lose all your money and all your belongings and everything. And you're like, oh no. And it's like, what can I say except you're welcome? Welcome for letting you know in advance. And it's like, what? No. No, why? It's like, I'm sorry, the cards have spoken. That's just the way it goes. All right, give me my dragon stuff. It would be pretty cool to like get the dragon magic. Maybe I could respec my character for funsies, and then I could have the dragon magic. Ah, not the Gearys. Why? Did they tell you what you were gonna smell The Rock was cooking? Yeah, that's actually one of the main things. You know how sometimes they'll like burn bones and like an incense and stuff like that, so you can like, you know, and you'll see things in the smoke. That's what The Rock is cooking. You have to smell it, and you'll understand your fortune. You'll be like, I smell pecan pie. Yes, you'll go to a Christmas event where they'll serve only pecan pie, but I'm allergic to pecans. Ah, there's conspiring against you then. No! They can't be conspiring against me. Impossible. I don't believe it. That was for the lame pun? What do you mean the lame pun? I never tell lame puns. Totally, I don't. I would never. I would never tell lame puns. Okay, oh no. I'm in the wrong area. Hold on. Let me leave. I would never tell a lame pun. Name one time I've told a lame pun before. Tell me. That's right. I told none. All of my puns are top tier quality. Every single one of them is the funniest joke you've ever heard. More funny than anything. More funny than anything else. Please leave me alone. Please. Please. I don't have a wife and kids, but maybe I do in an alternate universe. Please. That'd be crazy. I would actually be very scared for my alternate universe self. I do not have the competence to take care of myself, let alone a kid. Let alone a wife and kid. Nice. Nice. Nice block. Alright, let me go. Let me go into the caverns, please. I have a whole list. No, you don't. You do not have a whole list of my bad puns. Not that I tell any bad puns, of course, but you definitely don't, okay? Don't lie to me. You're trying to make stuff up. That's not true. Nuh-uh. Not true. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That's why you hit him with the razzle-dazzle. That's why you hit him with the razzle-dazzle. The razzle-dazzle. That's why you hit them with the cigarette milk combo. It's a forbidden jutsu, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, plant, hi. No. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. If I were, like, if I did have a kid, I would be such a helicopter parent, I can tell. I can immediately tell. Oh, did I need to find something along the way? Aw, man. I could tell by the way I take care of my cats. I can tell that I would be such a helicopter parent. I would be so annoying. But hey, you know. Oh well, right? So where would the switch be? Oh, that has so much health? Oh, no. Is it under, maybe? Uh-oh, no, it's not. 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 Get out of there. Oh. Like a transformer? A transformer. Yes. That's my goal. My goal is to be a transformer. That's exactly what it is. Man, no, if I was going to be a transformer, I would definitely be a transformer that would turn into a dinosaur. 100%. I love the dinosaur transformers. They're so cool. How do I continue? There has to be like a hidden door or something. Maybe over here? Aha! Wait, this didn't help me at all. No, I got scarlet rotted. Heck. Wait, hold on. I need this. No. Dang it. Where's what I need then? Okay. I'm on a time limit now. Huh, where to go? Maybe this? There's gotta be like a hidden wall somewhere, right? Luckily the scarlet rot isn't hurting me too much. Otherwise this would be a problem. No, not that one. Not that one. I want to be the one that turns into a fighter jet and never be Oh, that's actually a good point. If you became a plane, you would never... Ah, I see. You would never have to fly a plane again. Like, you could just become the plane. Easy. That'd be amazing. That'd be pretty rad. Honestly, being able to fly would be pretty cool. Honestly, that's what I should have went for. But you know what? I already decided to go the dinosaur route, so I gotta stick with it, you know? That's just the way it be. Oh, it's this guy. Hey, what's up, man? I missed. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, okay. You are scary, friendo. Okay, luckily you have, like, no health. Nice, let's go. Get out of here. Too easy. Oh, I got the icky centipede summon. No. I don't like that. I don't like those guys. The icky centipede dudes I hate. They give me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like them. Oh, I don't like them one bit. Uh-oh, I'm dying from Scarlet Rot. Uh-oh, I have poison. That's no good. That's no bueno. Oh, I can upgrade my flask, though. Oh, yeah, let's go. I added another charge. So what does that exactly upgrade? Oh, so that upgrades the amount I can use. Oh, I thought it was the other way around. I'm dumb. I'm silly. I'm goofy. I didn't realize. I thought it was the other way around for some inexplicable reason. I'm not too sure, honestly. All right, let's keep going. The more legs it has, the more scary and evil it is. That's how I feel personally. Like, I hate it. I just don't like bugs because of how many legs they have. It's so creepy to me. I don't know why. It feels like there's no need for them to have that many legs, you know? Like, bugs have a minimum of, like, 6. And it's like, what? Why? Why is it like that? And then you have centipedes, and you're like, why? For what purpose does it need that many? I just don't understand what benefit it could have to having that many, you know? I actually don't know how many legs a millipede has. It's not 1,000 like the name would imply. But I think it's just like a rough like estimate. It's just like, oh yeah, that's like 1,000. Like, yeah, let's just call it that, you know? I imagine it would be more towards like the 100, 200 range. And then a centipede probably has more like, what, like 60 or something? Oi, 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 hold on. Yeah. But yeah, I don't like them. Centipedes and like millipedes are like awful. Isn't it like 38? I have no idea. You would probably know better than I. I don't want to look it up, to be honest. Hi, antivirus. How are you doing? Can't believe my first stream here with the name change, and we're body shaming Centipede. I'm not body shaming, okay? I'm just saying, like, what purpose does it have? Hey, if you want me to bring it up with humans too, I can do that. What's the deal with the appendix? How are you doing, though, antivirus? How are you? How are you? Let them cook? No, I don't want them to cook. I'm sorry. I don't trust them. I don't trust them with utensils. They're too big. They're too big for them. Man, could you imagine how much of a different tone Ratatouille would have if instead of a rat cooking up stuff, it was like a centipede? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so gonna die. Oh, no. I guess that's what I get for having that idea. Today was an overall W. Let's go. That's great to hear. And you said that it was your first time in here with the name change. Have you been here before by chance? If so, do you mind telling me your name? Because it did say it was your first time chatting here. So I'm not too sure if you've been here before. So I'm not sure if you have been here before. Millipedes have between 24 to 750. 750 is a lot closer to the number than I thought it'd be. That's much closer than I would have imagined. Huh, how about that? Let them cook with a flamethrower. Hey, I'm not saying that I would, you know, let them burn. I'm just saying that if one was burning, I mean, I wouldn't stop it from doing so, but I mean, that's just besides the point anyway. Whoa, what are we doing? Oh yeah, let's do a steady restore of HP. Oh, I meant on your end. Wait, do I bring that up? No, it's okay. It's okay. Welcome on in, Antivirus. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic today. No. It's all good. It's all good. I just wasn't sure if you had been here before, but either way, welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're doing good. Let's go from this area back to the road. If I saw a bug with 750 legs, I'm immediately raptured. I'm immediately in the underworld. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't know what I did in my living life. Know you through Spooky? Oh, Spooky. Oh, Spooky. Oh, I love Spooky. Horror. Little nerd. Little nerdy nerd. But yeah, it's a pleasure to have you here then. Spooky is absolutely amazing. 10 out of 10 individual. Definitely could not recommend them enough. So if you come from Spooky's community, I know you're a quality taste. Yeah, they're the best nerd. I can always go with them. And, you know, it's always fun. It's good time. Good time. Man, I would definitely be, like, I don't know. I would definitely be so stranged out by, like, I don't want to, like, roast people's interest and stuff like that. But, like, I have not personally known people that do this, but I've heard about people who like collect like bugs in like the like glass containers and stuff like that, and I'm not judging them. I'm just saying like I couldn't have like a giant thing of bugs in my house. I would look at them and my whole body would like go, you know? Give me the thing. Thank you. I forgot he doesn't give you the thing yet, but that's okay. We'll get the thing later. We'll get it laters. 1 minute later. Isn't there a boss we have to fight around here? I feel like I remember there being one, but I could be wrong about that. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Oh, wait, it's this place. Okay, I remember this place. Okay. I remember this place. This place is a little bit goofy, but you could just run around. It's fine. It's nothing to sweat. I just need to find the right area to jump, and then we're good to go. I can with any sort of bug. I guess some of them are essential. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, okay, I will say, like, the one bug that I'm, like, pretty cool with are bees. I still will stay away from a bee, though. Just because, like, I know bees are chill. As long as you don't get up in their biz and you don't mess with them, it's fine. So I'm like, okay, if I see a bee, I'm going to be like, oh, okay. And then I'm just going to back away slowly. I'm going to let it do its thing. Not going to bug it. Not going to get up in its personal space. It's doing its thing. I'm doing my thing. I'll just do my thing further away from it, you know? But I do like them quite a bit. You know, they do amazing things. They're a wonderful little creature. But I just don't want to be near them because I don't want to even give the remote impression that I will do anything to them that would make them like sting me, you know? I've been stung by a wasp before, and that was a horrendous experience. But to be fair, I was pretty young at the time, so. But yeah, the little carpenter bee, yeah, the chubby bees. Oh, they're so goofy. Bees are such a goofy like little species of creature. I like them a lot. Let me light your fire. Let me light your fire, baby. The fire of your soul. I want to nice. Nice. I love the videos I've seen of bees because if you don't know, bees constantly knock into each other quite a bit. Like, not constantly, but like you know, they're like very organized, like seeming creatures and stuff. But sometimes they'll just bump into each other and like completely like throw each other off, and it's so funny. And I'm like, oh, the little guys. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Jeez, can't scare me like that. Uh-oh. Over here. Over here. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're Daijabu. Can we get a shout out for B? Hey, can we get a shout out for my boy Barry B. Benson? My guy. The absolute unit, the Baronator. Big Barry B. Mr. Boom Stick himself. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Do you like jazz? Man, like, the Bee movie was so, like, not good, but also amazing at the same time. What a movie. You know, DreamWorks had a weird, like, fixation on, like, very half amazing and half bad, like bug movies. Have you guys ever watched the original, like the first DreamWorks movie ever made, Ants with a Z, Ants with a Z? That movie, I saw it for the first time like fully, like not too long ago. It was crazy. Like, I can't believe that that was their first movie. It's nothing like any other movie DreamWorks has ever put out, and I don't know what to even think about it. It is crazy. It's bonkers. I don't know how to describe it, but like they have like insect wars. They have like a straight up like massacre of ants. It's crazy the amount of stuff that goes in it. I'm just like, dang, this is DreamWorks Origins? That's crazy. They had a crazy origin story, not gonna lie. Was there like a wall? There wasn't a hidden wall in this area, was there? I feel like I remember there being something in the area, but I could be wrong about it, you know? It's only amazing because it got memed into the ground. You know what? Honestly, you're not even lying. You're not lying. That is valid. It really kind of did. But also, like, the memes... There was... I'm a genius. Chat, I'm the smartest Oni to ever live. Let's go. I'm a genius. I am so big brain. Let's go. Heck yeah. The grasshopper. Oh, oh, you're thinking of A Bug's Life, right? Or wait. Yeah, I think so, right? What's his name? His name was Hopper, right? Like the main guy? The one that got fed to birds at the end. That scene scarred me. Oh my gosh. That scene sticks with me to this day. I watched The Bug's Life one time in my life, and I never did again, because I literally saw that scene where he got fed to birds alive, and he's kicking and screaming and gets teared apart. I'm like, oh my god. It haunts me. To this day, it haunts me. I can't. Hi, Queen Azaria. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Hello. Get your daily dose of O-Milk. It's delicious, nutritious, and absolutely free. Wait. I'm so smart. But yeah, A Bug's Life is scary. But no, I'm talking about Ants. Ants is a movie that is about, like, the ants are, like, way worse looking. Bug's Life is, like, a very improved, like, version of, like animated bugs and stuff like that. But yeah, A Bug's Life is, much more refined. But yeah, Ants is scary. But yeah, it's basically about, like, an ant, like a worker ant that's, like, tired of being, like, a cog in his society, and he wants to be a soldier ant really bad so he can get clout and ladies and stuff. He wants to get down and freaky, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm legitimate. Like, they have, like, a lot of innuendos in the movie. Yeah, so he wants to get, good with the ladies, so he wants to be a soldier ant. So he, sneaks in, and he becomes he takes the place of his buddy, who wants to be a worker ant because he has a crush on one of his coworkers. So they swap places, and he basically witnesses a massacre of ants as they try to invade a termite colony, and he gets, PTSD, and then he's, the one survivor. And he basically has this crazy, circumstance where, he runs away with the princess of the colony or whatever. And they, I don't know, they, find out, the general ant guy is, evil and, corrupt with power. It's, a weird story. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty decent. Thank you for asking. But no, the death of, Hopper in Bug's Life, that was scarring. That was so incredibly brutal that I will never forget it as long as I live. Definitely probably the worst ways I've seen a villain go out, you know? I don't know, there was something about it that just felt so much more oh my gosh, what? No way. But yeah, yes, the CG bugs were weird. They were gross. Imagine just an ant body, but with a human face on it, stretched to match the proportions of an ant face. That's exactly what it was. It was awful. Can I backstab these guys? I don't even remember. Can I backstab you? Hi. Oh, I can! Yippee! Let's go. I forgot about this. What a blast from... I know, right? It's crazy. Gonna lurk, should be back in an hour. No worries. Yeah. Have a good lurk. Thank you. I do also apologize. Because in a couple minutes, chat, you will be getting an ad. I unfortunately can't do too much about it. It's gonna be roughly 3 minutes long. So if you don't mind being patient for a bit, it'll happen in like 2-ish minutes. So I wanted to let you guys have an advanced warning. So, you know, if you want, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom in the meantime, but you'll still have a little bit of time. But yeah, I wanted to let you guys know that was happening. But if you are subscribed or have an ad blocker or live in a country that doesn't have ads, then you shouldn't be seeing it. But otherwise, you will be getting it. So I sorry. But yeah, it's crazy. Hup, boosh. Hup, boosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, they got wrecked. Hup, that. Look at them just explode. All according to the master plan. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, though. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing my best to keep the vibes positive. But yeah, I wanted to be a bit more honest with you guys, because I feel like honesty is kind of the best policy. Because, like, I feel like even if I don't say how I'm feeling sometimes, if I'm having, like, a rough week or a rough day, I feel like you guys could tell, probably, even if I don't say anything. So I'll just try to be more honest about it, you know? Do you plan on playing the DLC? Oh, you bet your sweet bippy I will. I am so excited for the DLC. The main reason I'm even playing it right now is, one, because I love this game, and it's a fun game to play regardless. But I also wanted to get, like, you know, not necessarily warmed up, but I wanted to get ready. I wanted to get hyped for the DLC and stuff like that. I did do a playthrough a bit ago that was supposed to be like hyping myself up for the DLC, but I ended up beating it a bit sooner than I had intended to, so I was like, oh, well, we got like a month and a half till the DLC comes out, and then I'm like, wait, what if I play it again? Big brain Oni, let's just do it, but again, easy. So yeah, that's my big brain. But yeah, I do plan on doing the DLC. I'm excited. I did that too. 100% the game before the DLC. I don't think I could 100% this game, because I'm not gonna lie, that sounds very difficult. Because for Dark Souls, oh, guys, the ad's gonna be coming in like a couple seconds, so be aware. If you get an ad, just take a little bit of a break, and we'll be back in like 3 minutes, okay? Just 3 minutes, okay? Thank you for being patient. But yeah, you would have to find like all the magic items. You'd have to find like every melee weapon, every like spell. That would be very exhausting for me personally. But yeah, seem to have a strong build. I don't think that would be an issue. It's not really a matter of like being strong, I would say. It's more of a matter of just like knowing where to look, you know? Because it's more of like the quantity of items would be immense. Wait, do the dragons know I'm here? Maybe they do? I have no idea. I'm gonna get a bunch of souls really quickly. Don't mind me. Where is my weapon? No, that's not it. Where's my sword I used before? I'm not seeing it anywhere. I got most items multiple times to get every variant. Yeah, that's kind of the main thing I would worry about. I would really worry about just like missing a handful of items and then just like not being able to get them. And then it's like, oh, well, you better do new game +4. And it's like, oh, no. But yeah, maybe when I do end up beating this game, maybe we'll do like, I don't know, maybe I'll just go around trying to complete everything. But I'm not too sure. What do you know? Are you aware of, like, is it like collect every spell, every whatever? Because if that's the case... Oh, wait, there it is. Bloodhound Fang, thank you. Here we go. Man, I love this. This is such a cool thing with the weapon. I don't think it's better to do it that way, though. I think we just hit as many times as possible to proc the bleed. Let's do what we can. Yeah. It was my custom 100%. To get every achievement, you don't even need to get every ending. Really? Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. I honestly didn't even think about getting the endings. That thought didn't even occur to me. That would be very difficult too. I've gotten 3 of the endings, I'm pretty sure. I got like the standard ending. I got Ronnie's ending, which is my favorite. And then I also got the Chaos Flame ending, I believe. So I did get 3 endings, to be fair. And I think there's like, what, like 6, 7 of them? If I'm not mistaken. So it wouldn't be too difficult for me to get every single one of them, but like, I feel like just Dark Souls games are a bit tricky. And no matter how much I love Dark Souls games, I don't know if I could 100% them because there's so many like check boxes you have to hit for some of the items and some of the endings and stuff. It would be very tough, you know? Like, for example, Dark Souls 3, very fun, super good to play. I probably beat the game like more than a dozen times through, you know? But still. Hey, Rose, thank you for the sub. And also, the ad break should be finishing. Thank you guys for being patient. How are you doing, hey, Rose? Have you found your maidens? No! Actually, well, to be fair, we do have our main maiden, Ronnie, which is honestly best girl, not gonna lie. But yeah, how are you doing? Good to see you. I got the Ronnie ending like 2 times because it's my favorite. I love the Ronnie ending. Ronnie, best girl, for real, for real? How are you doing, though? A streamer 100% of the game in less than 8 hours without prepping, but he knows the game very well. Gotcha. That's understandable. We could take a look at the trophies after I beat this dragon real quick. I say as I'm hitting the sleeping dragon. How are you doing, though? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the subby. It means a lot to me. 34 months is crazy. Thank you. You're almost approaching 3 years. Oh my gosh, that's insane. That is nuts. But I do appreciate it. Let's go. Dragon D's nuts down. Heck yeah. Let me get my big bonk hammer again. Wrong one. There we go. Nice. I love this hammer, but it blocks so much of my screen. It is truly atrocious. Let's go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, let's continue. All right, what can we level up? We got to keep our strength intact. It's at the prime perfect number. So let's upgrade my health a little bit, shall we? We'll get the vigor. Vigor. That reminds me of... Wait, I'm trying to think. What? Oh, it reminds me of that movie Igor. Do you guys remember that old movie? Like, I think it was like 3D animation movie Igor, where he makes like the Frankenstein waifu and he falls in love with her. That movie, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, it's probably one of those movies, if I watched it again now, I'd probably think it wasn't that great. But, like, when I was younger, I was kind of a fan. I was kind of into it, you know? You should get another one, the power stance it. Wait, I forgot. Is power stancing in this game? If that's the case, oh, for sure. I gotta do that. That would be so fun. I didn't even think about that. Ooh. I don't remember where I even got this weapon, to be honest with you. But I will find a way. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost fell. Ooh. Okay, cool. I should do that. Dark, what are the stats that you need to have for it? I remember in Dark Souls, what was it, 2, I believe, where they introduced power stancing. I think you had to have, like, what? You had to have, like, let's say it's a 50 strength weapon. You'd have to have, like, 75, right? Like, 1.5 of what it was. Is it like that? 60, you're good? Oh, really? Really? Oh, dang. Okay. I'll take a look at what the weapon requires anyway, just for the sake of it. Okay, so I need 60 to wield it in general. Is that still fine? So hopefully that'll be good. Because I don't remember. I remember that Dark Souls 2 had a mechanic like that, but I don't know if that carried over into later games. That's how it works? Okay. Gotcha. So I can power stance him. That's pretty awesome. I love that. I will say, not huge into Dark Souls 2 as a whole. Not really my cup of tea. There's a lot of, you know, to me. But I will say the power stancing mechanic, that was pretty cool. They had some cool ideas, you know? The hammer is an Atlas, apparently. Atlas. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I'll have to go looking for it. Okay, that's okay. I got it. I got it. I do think maybe I'll continue going down the Margit path before I start going more into the swampland. I think I'll go this route. Also, let me just make sure I got this. Okay, nice. I got the checkpoint. Very cool. Let's go. But yeah, I definitely would love to do that. That would be so fun to have a double bonk class. Oh, that'd be so cool. I'd have to get way better at dodging, though. But I think I can manage. I think I could. Also, if you have another colossal weapon. Oh, okay, so that's what it's relating to, huh? Okay, cool.
No, mate.
What do you mean, Shadow God? What the heck? No, maiden. Like the great sword, for example. I could be Wait a minute. I could be guts, but bonk. Yeah. Hold on. So how does one power stance in this game? Oh boy. With the jump talisman / torso, you deal a lot of damage. Oh, the jump talisman. Boost roars. I don't think I have that one yet. But that's okay. Oh, wait. I just realized we had this one. Yeah, heck yeah, I'm taking this one. I forgot that the Amber Medallion didn't do that. Yeah, I guess I don't have it. I should look for it then. That'd be really cool. To add to my collection. Don't you have the torso? Could you specify what torso? Okay, yeah. We'll do that. Are you talking about, like, body armor? Because I'm not sure. The one with feathers. I don't think I have one with feathers. I could be wrong, though. I have Godskin. I got the Godskin robe. Strengthens noble presence incantation. Oh, I didn't know that had an effect. That's kind of cool, actually. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, it's not feathers. It's like tassels. Strengthens thorn sorcery. No. I don't believe I have it, I'm afraid. But oh well. Interesting. Look next to the fingerprint one. The fingerprint. Which one's the fingerprint? Hold on. Which one's the fingerprint one? Okay, I'm not too sure. Chainmail surcoat, red main surcoat. It's lower. I don't think you have it. Okay. That is a-okay. Sometimes that's the way it be. Sometimes you just don't got it. But that's okay. Maybe we'll find it at some other point. To be fair, I didn't search everything that I probably could have searched before, but that's all right. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'll definitely keep it in mind that I could do that. I would definitely love to be able to do something as wacky as, like, dual-wielding colossal weapons. That'd be so fun. There we go. Now I can see. I can fight. Okay. Let's keep going. But yeah, I probably don't. Where would I get that from then? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't mind giving me the tips and tricks. The tips and tricks and lore and such. That's not where I want to go. Where do I want to go, actually? No, wait. I think this is where I want to go. I think I want to go this way. Right? Oh, maybe? Maybe it is? I have no idea. I honestly don't remember going this path at all. No, this doesn't seem right. Interesting. What do you want? Oh, no, I was wondering where I would get these items. Like, you said something's in Atlas, right? I think the charm, question mark, would be an Atlas probably. But what about the feathery thing? I just think it's interesting. But it could be like an RNG thing, to be fair. Oh, hey, okay. This is the right way. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore that one guy because honestly, I don't trust him. I don't like him. I don't like the cut of his jib. All right? His jib cut extremely bizarre. The jumping talismans in this Oh, really? Oh, I'll have to look for it then. Okay, cool. All right, I have a golden. Yeah, I definitely remember I didn't like really go through the entirety of this castle on my, on our previous run through. I remember I did not go super into it. I remember I searched a couple of extra areas because I remember I wanted to get the thing so I can hire the girl that like upgrades your like spirit stuff. I wanted her to move in to the place. So yeah. Cool. So I made sure to get the one item. I think it was like off of like the half spider thing or like the area with the dead dogs and stuff. So I made sure to do that whole entire thing, but I don't think I did much else. Bonk. Bonk bonk. There's so many people to bonk, so little time. Yeah, so I think I gotta remember all the stuff you gotta do here. I don't actually know if the guy ends up betraying you if you go in here. Because we didn't talk to him. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't matter. Well, good thing I have a light. Hey, rude. Oi, 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 get out of here. Get out of here. Rude, rude. Just because I want to do a cool kickflip and annihilate you doesn't mean you get to be rude to me. How dare. All right. We got his stuff. Really cool. Mont Gelmir. Oh, okay. I don't know off the top of my head exactly where that is, but I think I might have an idea. Actually, I might be able to... I think it's towards the fire area, is it not? Oh, there it is. Gelmir Hero. Okay, cool. Old Atlas Tunnel, Gelmir. Okay, cool. So maybe around that area, perhaps. Okay, cool. I will keep that in mind. The cave below. Okay. Roger dot. Who threw that at me? Oh. Well, they made the worst mistake of their... Actually, wait. Do I have to go this way? Oh, no. I can go down there. Well, they just made the worst mistake of their life. Hup. Man, I would have let them go with the warning, but nah, they just had to throw something at me. Okay, so the Sage's Cave. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Hopefully I'll remember when we get to that section of the game. Hopefully my brain will be able to be like, ah, yes, of course. That area. Yes. Okay, Sage's Cave. So I've been there before. I guess I just didn't find it. Gotcha. Good to know. That's so interesting. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Ow. I hate the fact that they're hitting me in the back with random rocks and junk. Makes me feel sad. It makes me feel sad and weak and small. I don't like it. Excuse me, my good friend. I must annihilate you. It's nothing personal, friend. It's just a matter of business. Yes, of course. Yes. Okay, so I do need to look out for... It's a piece of armor, a chest plate. So I'll keep an eye out for that. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Try to search every single nook and cranny in the area. Yes. All according to plan. All right, let's go up. So wait, is the elevator's like down? It's like all the way down, huh? I wonder if there, I'm sure maybe there's like an activation switch or something. It's nearby. Oh, naruhodo. How would one... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. No, those are throwing daggers. Dang it. I got my hopes up for nothing. I was like, oh, yay. I was like, yippee. How fun would that be? I just make a little leap of faith. That would have been very thematic, I feel like, for it, though. That would have been a very thematic place to put it. Because think about it, like you would have to make like a giant leap of faith, and basically when you're making a leap of faith attack, that'd be so cool. Hidden as well. Can tell you how to go down. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe. I'll look around and see. Is it important? Would I get cool stuff out of it? Would it be what I'm looking for, perhaps, maybe? Okay. Doesn't look like anyone around here has got what I'm looking for. So I'll just leave. See you later, chumps. It's not? Oh, okay. I'll just look around. Oh, well, you know, maybe I'll try to access the elevator thing, but I do kind of want to focus on the thing that'll help me. Could be over there. Could be this a thing. No, that's fire grease. You know, close, but not what I'm looking for. Okay. I'm assuming it'll be a little bit ahead. Yeah. Dang it, I can't break those. I was thinking maybe, just maybe, if I could break them, maybe it'd reveal something cool. Okay. We'll keep going around. Keep going around. So maybe it's got to be ahead of us a little bit, at least. I just feel my idea would have been really cool if I could just jump across and then get the cool thing that boosts jumps, because you have to jump to go for it. So I think it's just cool, you know? I think that'd be neat. Albeit simple, I think it'd be pretty neat. Okay, it doesn't look like it's that direction. I'm not seeing any platforms, anything I could jump through. Hi, barrel bird. Excuse me. I do love the barrel birds. I think it's so goofy that they're like, ah, yes, bird with bomb. Yes, now we're cooking. This has Miyazaki written all over it, and I love it. I love him for that. Just like, ah, yes, birds that throw a giant explosive barrel. It's like Donkey Kong, but infinitely more chaotic. Aww, he didn't blow up all of them. That kind of sucks. Bonk. Thank you. Where do we go? Where do we go? Okay, so I'm assuming it has... Oh, you know, it could be something to do with the rooftops. Oh? Oh, yeah, wait, there's like an area over there, right? I think I remember something like that being the case. Could also be something there. There's a lot of different places we could try to go. Let's look around a bit, shall we? Top of the tower nearby. Oh. The top of a tower. Tippy top of a tower. A tower, you say. A tower. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Trying to look around, because I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's these towers. Maybe there? That could be it, maybe. That wouldn't necessarily be the top of a tower, but hey, it's like near the top of a tower. No, that's a kukuri. Dang it. Hi, Janet, how are you doing? You're so cute. No, I'm not. I could never be cute. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Okay, it's fine. We'll go to the bottom of the tower. We'll climb back up at some point. Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. How's your day going so far? Good to see you. Hold on. I need to adjust myself in my chair. My legs are a little bit tired. You're doing okay? That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing okay. Chilling under the duvet. Oh, I see, I see. You know, I don't know if I've ever had a duvet. What? Actually, chat, what exactly is a duvet? Because I don't know if I've actually... I don't think I've ever called anything a duvet, so I don't think I've had one. I spent so much time in this castle my first playthrough to get every item. That's fair. I think I did, but again, the last playthrough I did wasn't my first. It was my second, so I probably was a bit sloppy about it. Thank you for the follow, Keiko Teacup. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Welcome, welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing amazing. It is good to see you. Welcome on in. Guys, make sure our new member feels welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. And again, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Keiko? Keiko. If not, I apologize. Please correct me. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I get names wrong all the time, so do not sweat it. No, I'm not saying it right. I'm sorry. How do I say it? How can I correct myself? Unless you just prefer to be called Teacup, in which case I can do that. But if you prefer to be called the first part of it, let me know. The first part sounds like Key. Oh, Kiko? Kiko? Oh, okay, okay. Kiko. Is that how you say it? You've been falling for 1 year, 9 months, 22 days? Holy moly. Holy schmoly. That's a lot of time. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what we need for the one thing. Yes? Okay, Kiko, Kiko, Kiko. Okay, I'll try to remember that. If you have to tell me again, I'm so sorry. I'm bad at remembering things too. I'm bad at a lot of memory and name-related stuff. You'll learn that as time goes on, you know? 2 years, 7 months. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Such a long time I've known some of you guys. It's been so long. I feel like I already passed the item I was looking for, but oh well. While I'm here, I'm just gonna grab this one that I want. There we go. Okay, cool. Go for that one. 2 years, 2 months, 7 days. Oh my gosh. I don't remember people's names well either. Honestly, names are difficult, you know? That's why I worked really hard to come up with a nice name for myself that I think would be pretty easy to remember. Just Onichi. I feel like Onichi is like a really simple name. Or, you know, just Oni. A lot of people just go with Oni. And I like it. And I'm not cute. I'm not a cutie. How dare. How dare. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how we get this. We should use numbers instead. All right, I'm 1 because I'm the one in Oni. We'll go in the... Oh, hi, friend. Oh, I didn't rest at the bonfire. Oops. Oops. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you for that, Beth. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Huh? No. Bad. 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 Don't touch me. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't do it. No, don't touch me there. Stop. Uh-oh. I'm dead. No. I couldn't do anything. RIP. Aw, that's so unfortunate. You look like a Funko Pop? Hey, you know what? At the very... Wait, does that mean that I'm a rare and valuable collector's item that people are never gonna open from the box? They're just gonna keep me locked up on a shelf to collect dust for the rest of their lives until they sell me to someone else? That's okay. At the very least, they take care of me, you know? Right? I clean all of mine. Oh, nice. Nicey, nicey. I know... Most people I know that collect Funko Pops, they usually don't take them out of the boxes, honestly. In the box or in the jar, your choice. All right, fine. I'll stay in the box. Fine. Why? Why must they do... Why must I choose the best between two evils? Bump. Oh, oh, I dodged that? Oh my gosh. Am I the greatest gamer to ever live? Probably not, but like, dang, I felt like it for a second. Like, man, I felt pretty good about myself there. Why do you make it sound cute and sad all at the same time? Because I'm not cute, but I'm a sad person. I'm a silly, whittle, sad person. Okay, so I'm just getting flesh. I'm not getting the item I'm looking for, I'm afraid. It's to make sure they don't get touched, or like scratched up. Gotcha. I mean, no, that's understandable completely. Like, I get that. 100%. I don't really collect a lot of Funko Pops, really. I got a couple of them before, because I would, I actually used to live near, like, a comic book shop. Like, a little comic book, like, geeky little collectible shop. And I remember that they would sometimes get Funko Pops. So I remember I got one of my favorite characters, Doflamingo. I got one. And then I got one of Lucio that was pretty cool from Overwatch. That was back in the day, back when I liked Overwatch, back in like 2016, 2017 era. Man, what a time that was. What a time that was back when I liked it. Back when I liked Overwatch. Man, what an enjoyable game that became very unenjoyable very quickly after just a handful of years. Poor Overwatch. I still mourn it every time. Ow, rude. Stop, stop, stop. I can't move. Stop. Okay, we're good. I sadly have to get going. You will be very missed. Thank you so much for stopping in. I do appreciate it. Take good care of yourself. Have a wonderful day, unlike this rat. But have a wonderful day. Take good care of yourself. Godslayer Seal. Is that something cool? Probably not, right? Godskin Prayer Book. Let's see. Wait, was the Godskin Seal even one of these? Oh, it might have been like, was it a weapon? It's kind of weird. It's not in here. I don't know what that even was. But yeah, thank you. I don't have a Funko Pop, but I have a Fallout 3 bobblehead from the Collector's Edition. Whoa, back when Collector's Edition's not costing $200 without the game. Yeah, you're so right. I don't really get a ton of collector's editions. I do like collector's editions, but I just can't end up affording them most of the time. The last one I got was the Persona 5 Royal. It was the Phantom Thieves edition. It came with like a really cool like steel case. It came with like awesome art book, like an album of like all the like songs and stuff like that. It came with like a mask made of like, I think it was like a ceramic mask that was like for display purposes. It was pretty cool. It's a seal? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, gotcha. It's not what I'm looking for, huh? Have I already passed what I'm looking for? Is it too late? Will I have to go back? Like probably warp back to the beginning and then work my way back there? Yeah? Oh, no. Hey, I can collect a painting, though. Cool. Wow, prophecy. I prophesize that I'm gonna have a headache looking for this thing. That's my prophecy. Oi. 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 Get out of here. It's okay. I don't mind going back and figuring it out. Was it back at that area I was looking around a lot? Like, was it back where I was, like, above the magic dude? Because I'm trying to think about, like, where it could have been. It's not too hidden, but you have to get out of the way for sure. Okay, gotcha. So I just needed to find, like, a little secret entrance or something along those lines that would have helped. Okay. Okay. I'll figure it out. What's gonna work? Teamwork. Hi, Woozy. How are you doing? Nice armor. What level? We're currently doing a new game plus run right now. We are currently level 150, apparently. So we got the Radon armor with the Malekith helmet and some weird greaves and stuff. The armor's not entirely matching, but it's pretty cool if you're looking at it not from the front. Okay, tall tower. I mean, this is the tallest tower I could see. Oh, maybe that one. I mean, that could be... Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Could I get on... I probably could. Could I get on there? How would one get on there? Can I make that? Maybe I can make that. Could I make that? I don't know if I... Could I make that? I might be able to make that if I run. Haven't done a new game plus yet. I'm level 222. That's impressive. Oh my gosh. I didn't jump. I didn't jump. I waited too long to press the button. I waited too long. It's impossible if you don't jump. You know what? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Jump. Okay. Oh, yes. Let's go. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know, it would make a lot of sense, honestly, if you don't jump, you don't make the jump. You know, it's kind of crazy. It's almost like jump has the word jump in it, and like it insinuates you have to do the action of jumping to make it. Dozing cross-legged. Not what that's probably what I was looking for, right? Yeah. I'm sure that'll boost my jumping attacks tremendously if I just sit down on my booty. Okay, so I'm seeing some stuff down there, but I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Maybe this way? It's crazy, right? Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. I was crazy. Wait, this doesn't seem right. I'll go down, but I'm not too confident this is what I'm supposed to be doing. We'll see. No, bad. But yeah, actually, with your character, Woozy, what did you build? What kind of character did you build? Are you a magic user? You a dexterity person? A base strength user like myself? Okay, to be fair, I did do a dexterity run on my first playthrough because I wanted to use like dual katanas because that's epic. But I did end up going with the strength build this time. Strength and faith. Oh, okay, you got like paladin vibes. I like it. That's pretty cool. I'm not much of a magic user, to be honest with you, so I never really ever invested in like intelligence and faith, to be honest with you. I've tried doing that before. I tried doing an intelligence build in Elden Ring. It did not work out. I'm very bad at like managing my like MP or my FP in this game. And then oh, it's just a weapon here. Okay, gotcha. That's okay. Sometimes you live and learn, right? But yeah, I used the Berserk build. Ooh, Berserk. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Man, I don't know. I wish I was in the know with Berserk, but I don't want to start it, to be honest with you. It's a bit much for me. But like, I know how like big of a deal it is and how beloved it is. It's just, it's a bit dark for my taste, you know? The big sword. Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, I actually think I have a sword that's kind of like that. It's just called Greatsword, I think. But I was thinking about using it myself, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I could be Guts. I'm like, I could be Guts for real. Or here it is. Yeah. It's really cool. I like it. It looks so nice. BRB, sounds good, Kiko. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. But yeah, feel free to lurk. Do whatever you gotta do. See you in a little bit then. Of course. Use the lion's claw. Oh, that sounds cool. So yeah, I think this is not the direction I wanted to go, but that's okay. Oh, not the fire. Not the fire and the flames. Okay, this guy's dead. No, I barely missed. How did I miss twice? No, you're kidding me. Okay, one down. Bump. Let's go. Yeah, that's understandable. It's not the best weapon, but pretty good. Okay, I'll take it. That's cool. Hey, you know what? As long as I'm discovering new stuff, you know, it's all about learning experiences. Even if we don't get anything that great out of this, as long as we learn, oh, this is like it's like a flag tassel. I thought this was a bird. I'm like, where is this bird? It's gonna drop a bomb on me. I was like, where is this guy? 10 arrows. Nice. I thought that was the wing of a bird. I was like, why is it flying around me like this? It's so annoying. Lo and behold, it's a flag. It's an old tassel of a banner. Wait, we've been here before, have we not? No, wait, no, we haven't. It looks familiar, but it's not, I don't think. Have we? Ow, stop. No, please. Yeah. I will say, the one thing I don't like about this weapon is that it misses a lot. But honestly, you could just say that's a skill issue on my part, which honestly, you wouldn't be wrong. Oh, yeah, we were here before. Oh, okay. Well, that's, that's not good. Okay. Well, we were here before. Well, that's rough, buddy. Tower doko. Doku desu ka? Doku desu ka? Where is it? Scooby-Doo, where are you? All right, that's okay. We go back to the start. We go back to the beginning. We go again, okay? I messed up a little bit. Was I on the right track, at least at the beginning? Is it that jump? I mean, this seems like the tallest thing in the... Oh, yeah, there's a ladder going up. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I just have to figure out how to get there. And we're good to go. Okay, well... Oh! I thought about climbing this, but I'm like, oh, man, it doesn't go any... I was looking for, like, a window, like, right there, like, above the pillar. Oh, I'm so silly. Ooh. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I feel like the dumbest of boys. Hey, well, at least you guys don't like me just for my brain, right? At least you guys like me for more than just my intelligence, because that is lacking at times. Yeah, it's not the most directly obvious, but like, you know, if you just look at it a couple of times, it would make sense. Yeah, okay. It was very reminiscent to Bloodborne. I remember there were some sections of Bloodborne where you had to go along the roofs and stuff. I miss Bloodborne. I really do hope one day the claw talisman, the claw. So this is what we're looking for. Enhances jump attacks. Let's go. I'm excited. Oh yeah, this is epic. All right, let's go back to the lift side chamber, and we're gonna be cooking, baby. All right, let's go. Let's get down to business. I am curious to see right off the bat how much we do. Where's that one big lad? Hey, big lad, what's up? How much damage do we do? Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, baby. Bonk. Oh, wait. Bonk. Use a talisman giving you strength. I unfortunately do not have one yet. I must have missed it, actually. No, we have a talisman enhancing my dexterity, which is not the best. I think it gives like a tiny boost of stuff, but yeah, not super great, I'd say. Hopefully we can get a strength one at some point. That'd be nice. No, stop. Bad. Stop. Don't spit fire at me. That's very bad. That's very naughty. Yeah, Dex would definitely not be the best, but what it does... Oh, it doesn't scale at all in Dex. Actually, Oni, actually, yeah, that's not great. It does nothing for us. Wait, how much do we need to wield the weapon in the first place? None. Okay, there's no requirement. Okay, cool. So this doesn't do anything for us. So we can actually change it to something else. Charge attacks, I don't think would be great. Final hit on chain attacks, probably not. Guard counters, probably not. Guard, no. We probably could get something, though. FP consumed by skills. We don't really do that. Charge spells and skills. Headshots. Holy attack, no. I mean, we could do the slowly restore SP, or HP, I mean, it's not much, but I don't know. Maybe it'll come in clutch. Yeah, we need to find a lot more. I guess I thought I did a decent amount of exploring, but I guess to be fair, a lot of the items were just not very, like, valuable ones for me. But hey, you know what? It's all good. It gives us more incentive to, like, find more stuff in this. So we're gonna do awesome. Hey, Mr. Giant. Eren Jaeger. Ow. Hold on. Yeah. Bonk. Oh, look at all that damage. 1100 damage is pretty nice. As a streamer, it's hard to get every item. That's true. That's true. It's hard to be, like, super duper vigilant because sometimes, like, I will think that, like, oh, man, I've searched everything that I possibly could. And to be fair, I am sometimes a little bit focused, and I'm like, oh, man, I don't want to keep things, like, too dull, too boring, that kind of stuff. So, you know, sometimes I'm kind of eager to move on to new things. It kind of depends, though, you know? Yeah, exactly. Looking at chat, you don't want things to get boring. I always feel bad whenever I'm hyper focused on like a certain thing. Hi Mogu, hi Mogari. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. I am Obi-Wan Kenobi. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Are you ready to fight the Dragon D's nuts, guys, chat? Dragon D's nuts. Dragon D's nuts. But yeah, I think that's kind of a main thing. Like, when I get hyper fixated on a certain aspect of a game and I spend a lot of time, like, focused on it, I do end up feeling pretty bad. And I'm like, ah, man, I'm sorry, guys. Like, I hope this isn't boring. I hope it's like, you know, I don't know. I'm sure most people wouldn't mind at all. And they're like, no, Oni, just do what you want. But still, at the same time, I'm like, ah, you know? At the same time, I'm just like, oh, I feel like I'm boring all the time. You know? I just want to be as entertaining as possible for you all, you know? Doing good, just reading random manga. Oh, what kind of manga are you reading? Is it sussy? I feel like it's sussy. I will not kneel to you, you disgusting creature. If you want me to kneel to you, maybe you should look more like Bowser, a real authority that demands respect. That's a real authority there. Get bonked. Oh, I missed. Oh, no, that's a bad start. I forget how long his windup is sometimes. Ow. I forgot that was a twofer. A 2-for-1 combo. Huh. I'm gonna take my little overtime potion. Yeah, I'm just gonna power through. I'm just gonna power through so many attacks. Bonk. Let's go. We do big damage. I'm excited. I'm excited to really optimize this build. Well, I did read Shmentai too. I don't see how that's relevant. I'm not saying it's relevant. I'm just saying it's to be expected is all. Well, I'm glad you're doing good, though. That's good to hear, Mulga. It's good to hear. I forgot what we were, I forgot what we were mentioning. I feel like we talked about something earlier that was kind of in, like, a vein of down badness. I don't remember. Oh, I remember what it was. It's actually has to do with the title of my stream. But I decided to change. You know how there's, like, a going live announcement? Like, whenever a streamer goes live and you're on Twitch, it pops up in the top right corner. Like, oh, I'm going live. Check me out. Or whatever their message is. I decided to change mine to, I think it was just like lonely single femboy in your area or something like that. I just thought that'd be funny. So I'm like, ah, yes, all my down bad chat members will really get a kick out. Oh my gosh. Bonk. Oh my goodness, this guy. Poor dude got destroyed. Holy crap. Dang. This is what it's like. This is what it's like to feel powerful. Yes. Yes, yes. I feel the power, yes. The build is finally coming to fruition. Yes, yes, yes. All according to the Keikaku. Let's go. I'm hyped. Also, do you have the Crag Blade or Royal Knight Resolve Ashes of War? I think I have a Crag Blade. Actually, that does sound familiar. It's, no, not that one. Yeah, Dragon King Crag Blade. What about it? Thundercloud form? Temporarily transform into a red thundercloud and fly through the air and plunge down with the lightning-infused blade. Oh, is that it? Is that the one you're talking about? No, the Ash of War. Oh. Oh, okay. Let me look through my Ashes of War. I was excited. I'm like, I have something called the Crag Blade. I saw it earlier. I was hyped. Well, that's okay. That's okay. It happens. I'll spam click a notification like that. Exactly. I'm like, you'll lure in all the down bad people. Spicy, welcome back. Crab Blade? No, Crag. Like, with a G. So, what am I looking for? I'm looking for Crag Blade or Royal Knight Resolve. Okay. Oh, there we go. Usable on melee armaments. Oh, grants affinities and skills to an armament. Oh, I don't know if I could apply that. I'll try it, though. And I'll look at some other ones real quick. Yeah, okay, so I have that one. I actually don't know if I can equip that, though. But yeah, how are you doing, Spicy? Welcome back. Welcome back. We just defeated a guy that was dragging these nuts on his hand. And if you don't understand what that means, trust me, the Elden Ring lore. Souls lore, just read the item descriptions. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Just read the item descriptions, it'll all make sense. Watch a Vadi video. Just watch Vadi video, it'll all make sense. Hello, friend. I would like to do an Ashes of War situation and take a look. So if we do the Royal Knight's Resolve, it will change this weapon from not scaling as good with strength, but we will be able to scale in dexterity. So my dexterity charm would actually do something. And then I would be able to give Royal Knight's Resolve, which I guess I'll go for it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, I could change it like that, huh? Poison. Wait, blood? Wait a minute. I can make it scale? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chat, this could be huge. This could be huge. Wait. He was the one No, not mine. Not mine, chat. You're missing some wet blades? Wait, how do I get wet blades? I'm confuzzled. Sorry if I'm ill-knowledged on this stuff. Hold on. Let me check and see what my best stat is in terms of that. I'll just look to the right. Actually, oddly enough, my intelligence is 1 point above my arcane and faith. I was not expecting that at all. Okay. So, yeah, I guess it depends on how we do that. It would make you take so much damage, but on one hit, Cragblade is more versatile, increases damage and poise. That's really cool. Okay. I didn't know how to find them. Okay, let me actually look into that. I'll just look it up real quick. Wet blades. Wet blades. I'm just gonna look into it really quickly. What would I want specifically? I would want like a strength wet blade by chance. You want some dragon what? You want some dragon what, Spicy? You want some dragon what? Would you like to explain to the class? Okay. So, okay. The iron wet blade, heavy, keen, and quality. That seems like a really good one, but I think we already have that one, do we not? Let me just double check. Yeah, so we do... Wait, we only have quality, though. We don't have heavy and keen. Wait a minute. Hold on. So we don't have that. I thought you didn't see it. Oh, no, I saw it. Trust me, I saw. So that would probably be the one we'd want, right? Question mark? Okay. Okay. Stormvale Castle can be looted off a corpse that's found in a large armory room through the northwestern door on the hall with the grafted scion. Oh, the guy in the Oh, the guy underneath. Okay. You need the... Okay. Did I do that? I felt like I went through that way. You need a stone sword key and everything. Okay, hold on. Let me go back there and let's double check and see if I actually just went through there and I just completely missed it, because that's totally possible for me. Not the Dragon Ussy. Hey, we're not talking about the Dragon Ussy. You guys talked about that enough on my first playthrough of this game. But honestly, maybe you went up directly. Oh. Okay, so I went up. Interesting. Okay. I will look around harder and see if I can figure it out. The Oni Ussy. I was literally just gonna say, I'm like, maybe I'd prefer you talk about that than the Oni Ussy, but it's too late. It's too late to stop that in motion. Okay, so not that direction. So it's the hall. Oh. This way, maybe? Oh, maybe. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you, Queen. So maybe this way? Question mark. This definitely is a stone sword key. So we'll see. Maybe, fingers crossed. If we could get this, I would be really happy, because then we can upgrade our thing to be way stronger. That's not what I was looking for, but that's okay. Such is life. Bonk. The one-shots are so cool. Come on. Nope, that's the wrong thing. This one? Aha! Yay! Let's go! Oni? What do you mean, Oni? What are you talking about? You are... I am not. You are such a liar. You're such a liar and a fiend. You're a liar. You're a fiend. You're a little sussy baka. Can't believe it. I can't believe my chat. What have you all become? A Sarkadian Allfleer, the all-knowing. Anyway, sorry, I had to do that. I was legally obliged to. I was obligated. Hi, friend. I got a new thing for you, friendo. Ashes of War, that. Okay, we want this one. So we want the S? Oh, S tier? That's crazy. S tier. That's insane. All right, hold on. Hold on. Now we're cooking. All right, we're testing it out on this poor soul down here. Boy toy win. No boy toy. Mog, you already have enough art. I'm pretty sure you already have art insinuating something like that. So you don't need anything else. All right, let's give it a whirl. Oh, that's rough. Wait, and then bonk. Bonk. Let's go. The skill's kind of hard to use. It seemed like it worked. Is it only for the next attack by chance? Because it didn't seem to do that much more with skilled knights who serve the Elden Lord. Hold the flat of the armament, powering up your next attack. Gotcha. So you basically have to plan it for like, okay, gotcha. So I'm assuming the Cragblade one you were talking about earlier probably is more of like a, just like a timed thing. It's like, oh, for the next like 10 seconds, 20 seconds, blah, blah, blah. Question mark. There can always be more. Well, you said you were working on a new art, so I'm expecting, well, okay, I shouldn't say I'm expecting. That might put on a bit of pressure. But like you know, I am already, you know, thinking that, you know, that will happen at some point. Hi. Hello. My faith totally holds firm. 100%. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm just curious if I can find it pretty easily with the thing. I've been in the training arc for too long. What do you mean your training arc? What training arc have you been doing? You're training your art up to be better? It's in Kayla. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Maybe no, that's the Gowry guy, so he wouldn't be there. Maybe he's over here? There's a dude over here, right? Question mark? I think there's a guy over here somewhere. I believe. I could be wrong. But yeah, you're working on some new stuff, I know. You're planning on remastering your... I know you're planning on remastering the tentacle one. And then I know you were talking about working on a Nanami-inspired one. Do you want to look for it, or should I tell you? Maybe a whittle hint? Maybe a little bit of a hint wouldn't be totally unappreciated. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I mean, I'll think about it really hard. Oh, my brain palace is telling me, oh yes, I'm seeing it now. It's near Radon. No, Radagon. No, Radon's castle. Yes, it has to be Radon's castle, of course. Yes. Oh, that makes so much sense. Yes. Yes, around here somewhere. So is it like a merchant, or is it just like a findable thing? Because we have been through Radon's castle before. I might have missed it if it's in like the main bulk of the castle. Or is it like a merchant guy? Well, you said near. So it could be like before, or it could be this area over here. Trying to think of the areas that are like nearby. I don't I don't recall anything being in this area of importance. We already checked the tower, like, right there before you cross the bridge. I didn't look super hard through here, but, like, I don't think there's only, like, the dog enemies. So unless they're, like, I mean, I guess it could be laying around. I'll check on the outskirts and then move my way in as I feel like I have explored everything, you know? We might as well do a big search all around and just double check and make sure it's not just hiding in plain sight. Nothing too easy to find, you know? It could be anything. You never know. Yeah, we already searched the tower, so it couldn't be up there. Could possibly even be up here if I... Oh! Hold on. Thing. Oh! Ha ha! I've done it. I'm truly in a class of my own. Yes. Yes, perfect. I'm so smart. First try. Let's go. First enemy. Let's go. I got the streamer luck. Yes. Yes. I'm seeing it now. My weapon will be super good. It'll be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. All right, Ash of War. All right, Crag Blade. So the Crag Blade, it'll basically have the same scaling. So that's cool. All right, Crag Blade. Let's see what it does. Yeah, the Mind Palace is very powerful. My Mind Palace. I also sometimes call it chat. All right, equipment. Let's take a look and see what it does. So Crag Blade, a skill that manipulates gravity. Bury the armament in the ground, pulling rocks from the earth to reinforce it. Raise attack power, makes it easier to break enemy stance. That's so cool. That's really cool. That is awesome. I love that. Okay. So, what I'm hearing is we need to immediately fight something epic with this. The question is what? What do we fight that's epic? Oh, you know what? Maybe we could fight the dragon in the middle of the lake. That'd be a fun first thing to fight it with. So it's a buff that lasts like a temporary bit. That's cool. I like it. Yes. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Oh, hey, what's up, man? You want to see a cool trick? Ooh, that's pretty rad. Ooh, that's cool. I'm excited. And once the rocks fall off, we'll have a good indication of how long it lasts. Also, I do apologize, chat. You will be taking a little bit of a break. If you're not subbed or have an ad blocker, you will be getting a 3-minute ad in just a little bit, so I do apologize. If you could just be patient, grab a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, do whatever you gotta do. I would really appreciate it. But yeah, we'll be back in no time at all. You won't even notice I'm gone, I promise. There's a mini-boss before the elevator from earlier if you want. The elevator. Oh, is there? Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I forgot. We could try that. Oh, it's fading? It's lasting for a pretty good amount of time, though. Not gonna lie. Like, this is lasting pretty well. Like, it's gotta be, what, like 30 seconds at least. Okay, there it goes. That's a pretty substantial amount of time. And for only, like, what? It costs, like, 15? Yeah, it costs, like, 15 per? 15 FP? That's not bad. Yeah, it probably isn't, like, as, like, crazy of a buff, but, like, I will take it. 100%. I will take that. Yeah, let's go. I'm hyped. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Yeah, being able to break poise is pretty big. Hey, bro. Feel bad for that guy, but hey, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. He's just chilling. I'll just go down. I don't think there's any reason I need to kind of go around the surrounding areas, I don't think. So we'll see. All right. Who wants to be the first victim to my new weapon? Who wants to be the first to fall? I think this guy's volunteering. Bonk. That's rough, buddy. Whap. Ah, yes. All according to plan. I'm just gonna run through, don't mind me. Do you have anything around? I don't think so. You? Don't like you. Don't like your vibes. Don't like your vibes. Wait, hold on. Don't like your vibes. There we go. That's pretty good. And we didn't even have the buff on currently with that one. That is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. But yeah, there's probably a couple things I could fight in this general area. I'm not as familiar with this place. The whole entire, like, lake section, like, this whole entire thing, this is definitely where I'm, like, not super great at knowing. Yeah, there is an Evergal. I think you have to climb up it, right? Somehow, some way. Hold on. I don't remember if it was just like a rock thing. Oh, actually, I might be able to just do it like this. Nope. Okay. There might be just like a vent we have to go up, or a ramp. I feel like I remember thinking it was like really difficult, but I don't think it is. I think I was just dumb. Yeah, it's just an air vent. Whee! All right. Hello, I'm here to find a victim to my new weapon. Hello, male factors Evergaul. Ah, that's unfortunate. You know, it's okay. Well, hi, buddy. How you doing? Ah, Adon? Ah, well, sorry, Adon. Oh, that's like half of your health. That's rough. I will say, you are a bit faster than I anticipated. Ah, that's so rough. Oh, you healed. Doesn't matter. Oh, no, poor soul. He didn't stand a chance. Flame of the fell god. Well, that went pretty well. Rip. Yeah, rip. I don't know. I don't know if you pronounce it Aiden or Adon. Either way, rest in peace, that fellow. They tried their best. You know, you can't fault them for not trying. They did what they could. They just didn't realize that they're fighting an absolute unit known as huge badonkers, as viewed by the name up there. Oh, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Again, apologies, but thank you for being patient. I appreciate it a ton. We destroyed Adam the Flame Stealer. And not gonna lie, it was pretty epic. So, no, it's not Adam. It's Adon or Adon. Adon? Aiden. Aiden? Adon. Ada. I mean, I guess it depends. Would you pronounce it like Ada from like Resident Evil? I feel like it'd be more like Adon or Adon. You know? Adon could be interesting because it could be pronounced like a Baden, you know? But I don't know if a Baden's like a good character to base your name off of. I don't know if they're a good person. I've heard the name. They don't seem great. Guess they couldn't steal the flame of ambition. Yeah, not gonna lie. They got done dirty like Prometheus. Wait, does that mean I'm Zeus? Oh, wait, never mind. I shouldn't have made that connection. No. Chad, I'm not Zeus. I'm not Zeus, I promise. I'm not Zeus. Chad. I am not the horny. I promise. I've heard Adon more than Aiden. That's fair. Yeah, Aiden usually has like an I in it, right? Like A-I-D-E-N. So I don't think it would fit super well there. But again, this is like fantasy, so it could really be anything. I mean, it could be like, it could be pronounced like Adome, and I would have no clue, you know? It's like, oh, yes, that is the one. You know, you have the name A-D-A-N, and it's like, oh, yes, that's Bartholomeus. And it's like, what? It's like, oh, yeah, like, don't you realize that's how you pronounce it? Duh. It's like, oh, I guess I'm the fool here. I didn't realize that's how you pronounce it. Oh, here. Oh, cool. That's a nice little shortcut we got. Heck yeah. All right, well, we do need to slay the dragon before we... Well, you technically don't have to slay the dragon, but we got it, because we got to flex how strong we are now. But we should be pretty close, actually. Yeah, we could go down this way, probably grab a bonfire, and then curve our way around. I think the dragon's, like, what, here? I think it's, like, around here. So I think we should be good to go. Yeah! Dum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-ba. Man, you know, I don't know why. Recently I've been thinking about, like, whenever I think about horses, I think of Indiana Jones. Did you guys watch the new Indiana Jones? I actually heard it was pretty good. Was it good? I remember the one that came before, the Crystal Skull one. That one was pretty yikes. That one was pretty bad. Not really? Oh, dang. Well, it's gotta be better than the Crystal Skull, right? It's gotta be. I don't think there's any way they could have made it worse. But then again, I guess to be fair, they could always make it worse. It's like 6 out of 10. Okay, so it might be a little bit better. Might be a little bit better. I'd rate the Crystal Skull one like maybe a 3 out of 10, 4 out of 10. Well, I don't know. It has moments. I don't know. I can't take any of it seriously. But okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they kind of peaked around 3. I feel like the third one is kind of where it peaked. Didn't dislike it, but it's like, could have watched a better one. Yeah. Yeah, you could have watched, the third one again, you know? Well, so it's Raiders of the Lost Ark, Temple of Doom, and, third one's The Last Crusade, right? Is it Last Crusade? It's Last Crusade, right? That's the third one? That one's my favorite. Whichever one's the third one. I'm kind of iffy with the names, though. Yeah, okay. I thought so. I wasn't 100% sure, though. Names are not my forte. Neither are direction. I think it's, what, is it straight? Yeah, it's like this way, right? Question mark? I think I'm going the right way. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba da. But yeah. I'm hoping that, like, if I do end up watching the new one, I'm hoping it'll just be, like, a little bit enjoyable. You know, just a smidge. Doesn't have to be crazy good. Doesn't even really have to be that good. Just hopefully it's, like, a little fun, you know? Oh, there's the dragon. Okay. Let's grab the thing really quickly, and then we can go fight the dragon D's nuts. Let's go. I rated it 5 out of 10, actually, but it has a 2.9 out of 5 on Letterboxd. Ooh. You know, I don't put a lot of value in, like, overall ratings of movies sometimes, but it's definitely not a good sign for the most part, you know? Well, okay. I will say, sometimes I'll put some, like, you know, I'll put some value into, like, fan ratings sometimes. Not critic ratings almost ever, you know? But I will say, there are some movies that I have absolutely hated that, like, some of the fan scores are like, oh, yeah, no, that's, like, a really good movie. It's, like, one of the best ones in, like, the last decade. And I'm like, what? Like, this movie was bad. Like, this one was, like, arguably the worst. I felt that way about X-Men, the new X-Men, like, Marvel movies. Dark Phoenix and, like, Apocalypse. I hated them. But a lot of the fan reviews were super good for those. And I'm like, how? Yeah. No, not me getting caught on a trunk. Not me literally getting caught on a tree. No. Ow. Okay, big damage. I know I'm not doing a lot of the jump attacks, but I feel like if I miss, I spend too much stamina. Okay, let's buff again. Bring it on. If you take the average rating between IMDb and Letterboxd, you probably get the real rating. Oh, interesting. You know, I can't say I'm too familiar with Letterboxd. I might have heard of it before. I don't think I've ever used it before, though. Usually I'll just see Rotten Tomatoes and IMDb. Ow. That was bad. Ow. Nice. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Definitely not the smoothest operation. Okay, it's the most elitist. Interesting. Okay, cool. You know, I would often see Rotten Tomato scores, and sometimes I would be baffled. I would be like, how? How is it possible that some of these, like, movies are getting good reviews? Like, I don't like the new Marvel X-Men movies. I haven't watched a lot of Marvel movies, but I love X-Men. So I wanted to watch the newer ones, but man, it was not good. Deadpool's different. Deadpool's not really my kind of humor per se. Like, it's a bit more like, a bit more like, mature in quotation marks, like more about like drugs and like schmecks and stuff like that, which, I get it. There's an audience for it. It's not me. But I do respect them, and they're really cool. Like, the moments I really like. But like, yeah, like, I don't know. The Marvel writing in like the X-Men, not great. For sure. I am definitely just a fan of like the OG couple, and then Days of Future Past was actually really good. I don't think Marvel was involved at that point, but Days of Future Past was a really good one. It's random movie enjoyers. Letterboxes for people watching 200 movies a year. I couldn't imagine watching that many movies in general, let alone a year. I like movies relatively, but I wouldn't say I watch like many of them really. I watched 222. Dang. Look at you. Dang, we got movie critic Dark. That's really cool though. I do think that's really awesome. I don't know. Movies are a little bit tough for me to get into just because, like, I don't know. Sometimes I just don't feel in the mood to spend that much time watching one thing in particular. I'm definitely much more of like a show person, I watch it at least once a month. I feel like that's fair. That's a fair thing to go for, I feel. I will say, though, there have been some movies that I've been really itching to watch. And some movies that I would say that, like, not necessarily itching to watch, but, like, I really should watch. Like, for example, the Sonic movie. I should definitely watch that, being as big of a Sonic fan as I am, Well, I wouldn't say I'm a crazy Sonic fan, but, like, Sonic's been, like, my favorite video game character when I was really young, so I feel like I gotta watch it, but I haven't. Or the Pokemon, the Detective Pikachu movie I haven't watched. Stuff like that, Depends on the mood. Like, this year I've only watched 45 movies. That's probably more movies I've watched in the last, like, 5 years. I'm not gonna lie, I have not watched many movies in the last couple years. I will be honest. But, I think it kind of depends. If it's a movie that really interests me, then yeah, I'll probably go for it. I didn't even pick up that item, I just kept running, but that's okay. Sometimes that's just the way it goes. Sometimes you just gotta roll with it. Excuse me, gentlemen. Have a good one. See you later. See you later, alligator. Been a while, crocodile. Rude. I'm over 1.5k total over the last, like, 5 years, or, like, in total, like all the movies you've watched, like, combined. One is definitely more insane to me than the other, but, like, both are pretty crazy. Okay, Godzilla -1, that was pretty fantastic. Like, ever. Okay, gotcha. I'm like, dang, if you watched, like, 1,000 movies in, like, the last 5 years, that's insane. Because you were saying, like, 200 movies a year some people watch. I'm like, dang, I don't even know that many movies, I don't even think I could name 100 movies to you right now, Like, off the top of my head. I mean, obviously, like, hundreds of movies do exist, but I don't think I even know of that many, I would just think of series. Like, I would be like Harry Potter, all those movies, and Magic Beasts. We got, oh, no. It was a glitch, chat. It was a glitch. It didn't happen. It didn't happen, chat. That was a glitch. I promise. I promise. I watched like 7 movies in the past few years. Yeah, I haven't been like a movie person recently. I haven't watched a lot of movies. I haven't been into it for a bit. No, it didn't happen. Nothing happened, chat. All right? I went the wrong way. Gosh, dang it. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Oh, it's just been a while since we got a checkpoint. That's what it was. Okay. I understand. You become an album person? Oh, I'm not much of a music person either. Yeah. I really thread the line of being like the least relatable person of mankind. Well, I guess to be fair, it makes sense. I am an Oni after all. I guess I'm not really relatable. But I've watched decent bit of movie. No, stop. But yeah, like Harry Potter, like Lord of the Rings stuff, Star Wars. I've watched like a good amount of them. I don't know. Oh my gosh, stop. Okay, thank you. Gotta go. The Evangelion movies? Yeah, I guess. I guess those count as movies? I don't know. They felt like they felt like little experiences of something, you know? I'm really a music fan, totally not a snob. Yeah. Totally not, of course. No, I think it's fair. And I think music is a really cool thing to be into. I'm just not like, it's not that I hate music. It's just like, I'm not the kind of person that actively seeks out music, you know? Like if it's on, I'm like, nice. That's a nice little jam. I'm into that. But if someone's like, hey, have you watched or have you listened to like the newest blank album, blah blah blah, I will straight up be like, I'll straight up just say to you, I have no clue who that is. And it'll be like for example, like Billie Eilish. I remember I called her like Billie Eilish for like years, and people like when I said it on stream, people are like, wait, who? Like, oh, you mean whatever her name is? I'm like, wait, am I saying it wrong? I didn't know, because I just don't know these things, you know? I did listen to the new Blank album mid. Dang, not roasting Blank. I don't know Blank. I don't know Blank personally, but you know, like maybe Blank is a cool guy once you get to know them. You know? But yeah, like really, I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is gonna be so cringe, but that's okay. I'm already cringe, but like a majority of my knowledge of music is literally from JoJo. Just because there's so many musical references in it that I just like, I can recognize the names just based on like if it's in the anime or manga. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, White Album? I know that. Oh yeah, do you like how it sounds? How it sounds? What? We're talking about how it sounds? I'm like, I don't know how it sounds like you're saying White Album, you know? Like, what do you mean? It's like, oh no. Nice. Let's go. But yeah, I don't really like look into it that much. But again, if it's on, I'll be like, that's nice. I like it, you know? I like music though. Like overall, Poor Wolf. Hey, yeah, I couldn't do anything if I didn't have to kill it. I wouldn't. But I gotta. It's my duty as a gamer. I don't know why it's my duty as a gamer, but it is. I gotta do it because I'm a gamer, and they wouldn't understand my gamer ways. Imagine not knowing the Beatles. Oh, I mean, I know of like stuff. If it's like pretty famous, like Queen, David Bowie, like I've heard of it before. I would say actually like Queen, David Bowie stuff is probably some of my more favorite stuff. Like actually in terms of music, I actually know. But like the thing is though, is just like I'm just not super knowledgeable. So like if you ask me a question that's like a bit deeper than very surface level stuff, I'm probably not gonna know it, unfortunately, you know? Gotta love the funny air vibration. Yeah, guys, don't you just love it when, like, those waves go into your head and they go voom, 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 and it makes your brain perceive things? That's epic. Don't you just love that? But I guarantee you, like, speaking of, like, oh, imagine not knowing the Beatles, I guarantee you there are probably so many people that don't know the Beatles like nowadays, you know? Like there's definitely some like young TikTok kids that are like, "Oh my gosh, like who are the Beatles? Like, oh, I think they ripped some stuff from Skibbity Toilet." You know, like you know for a fact there are people like that. Like you know, and you're like, "No, what have we done wrong as a society to make this happen?" The Beatles copied BTS. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. I mean, people like kids nowadays already do. Okay. Actually, this will probably hit you guys very hard because I mean, it seems like at least some of you are like more into music and stuff, but I saw that TikTok kids have been rediscovering cassette players. they've rediscovered them. They didn't know what they were before, and they're like, whoa, look at these new things. Like, what are these, you know? And cassette player sales have gone up by 40% in the last year and a half, because these kids are thinking they discovered this brand new, like, underground thing, and it's like, oh no, oh no. It's like, oh boy. I have record player. Yeah, no. Like, even me, who isn't, like, super into music, I've used the cassette player. I remember, I got, like, this, like, hand-me-down, like, it was kind of like a cassette player slash, like, CD player. I didn't listen to a lot on it, but I thought it was cool, you know? Or sometimes I'd have, like, little just things recorded on them that were just kind of funny, and I would just, like, listen to it, you know? It was just a little goofy. Oni Shinji Spicy, I'm a ban you right now. I'm gonna ban you right now. That is, like, the rudest thing you've ever said to me in my entire life. That is so rude. I can't believe you'd compare me with that little rat, that little rodent man. Can't believe it. I hated cassettes. They were a pain to maintain. That is fair. Sometimes they would be a little bit finicky, but still, you know? Some kids don't know what a video game controller... Wait, they don't know what a game controller is? Nah, there's no way, right? I mean, game controllers, like, exist currently. I mean, I guess unless they're just, like, mobile game. I mean, in like 25 years from now, when, like, everything is, like, mind controlled, but still, you know? What annoys me is TikTok kids thinking songs were made for certain shows or movies. Yeah, that's fair. It kind of depends, though, on the media format, though, because there's, like, for example, there's, like, quite a few, like, anime openings. I know this is, like, a different story, but, like, you know, there are some anime openings and stuff that are made specifically for the anime, so it could depend on, like, what media they're consuming, but that is understandable if they're like, oh my gosh, wow, this song from, I don't know, Fight Club is really cool. I can't believe they made it for Fight Club. I just came up with a random movie. I don't know. But, like, that makes sense. One of my favorite Radiohead songs ended up being used for an anime. Oh, really? Dang, that's actually pretty cool. That is fascinating. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, like for JoJo, for example, yeah. They did use a lot of, like, real, like, already existing songs, like Roundabout by... I don't remember who made Roundabout. What was it? Was the band just named Go or something like... It was something like that. But yeah. Actually, this song, Eye of the Tiger, originated in Fortnite. But yeah. Ergo Proxy. Oh. Yeah, I can't say I'm too familiar. But yeah, they have, like, for JoJo, like, the endings are, like, you know, Roundabout, Walk Like an Egyptian, things like that, you know? And it's really cool. I love it. I love it so much. But, yeah, sometimes it could be a little bit, like, you know. Ergo Proxy has a great opening. I feel like the name Ergo Proxy is familiar, but I can't recall. I'm positive I have not seen it, but I might have heard of it before. But I cannot say with confidence, for sure. But yeah, it's called Paranoid Android. That's cool. But yeah, I getcha. That's understandable. I can get where it's just like, oh, no, you don't understand. You think it's special, but it's not. It's not special to you. It's special to me. But that makes sense, yeah. I can definitely understand where it can be like a little bit like, no, you don't understand. But, it's okay. Sometimes it's just not worth the effort. Oh, not the chandelier! Stop. No, not me missing. Oh, no, not the feet. You can tell Miyazaki worked very hard on those. Dang it. I gotta go through a whole cycle because I missed the one attack. That's so rough. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. We just run around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Hup. Ow, I could tell that was gonna fall. Where are you? Where are you? Where's the last boy? Where's the last little guy? I'll find you and I'm gonna smack you.
Gonna smack you down like it's Rumble Mania.
There you are. Ow. I don't even know what that was, but rude. Okay, one more hit. And habooshk. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna take this bad boy and we're good to go. In most music nowadays, lazy resampling or vocal interpolations of older songs. Gotcha. That's understandable. I feel like there's a lot of there's a lot of nostalgia bait in media right now. We were literally talking earlier about a lot of shows who are getting like reboots and remakes and stuff like that. Like, it really does seem like there is not a lot of like originality in like very big corners of like media, you know? Like big Hollywood movies, not really anything original coming out. Big like music industry, probably nothing original coming out. You know, I can't say with confidence because I don't know, but I'm guessing it's probably a little oversaturated with like similar stuff. You know, it's really difficult. You know, they're always original. I will make no comment. I'll make no comment on it. The guys with money don't want to take risks. Yeah, that's kind of the main thing, you know? It's like, oh, man, what are the big movies going on? You know, Dune 2. And it's like, oh, okay, sure, a sequel. It's like, oh, what are some other ones? Oh, Furiosa. Okay, so, like, you know, Mad Max, another Mad Max. Okay, gotcha. You know, it's just always, like, other stuff. You don't get the comment? Spicy, I'm aware. I said I'll make no comment. Ow. I'm like, yeah, no, I won't make any comment because I, you know, I'm aware. I didn't have anything to say. No. Ow. Oh, my lord. Okay, I don't like that. Yeah, this is probably going to be one of the tougher fights just because it's magic and I could get very easily wrecked if I'm not careful. Nice. All right, please leave. Please leave. Please leave. Thank you. I'm like, if I get chained into like a combo, I'm just insta-dead. Yay. Easy. Why take risks with something new when you can hack out the same slop? Yeah, Jurassic Park 8. Are they making another Jurassic Park? Oh, no. The Jurassic Park World movies are by far, like, the least interesting movies. I don't know how you can make a movie with, like, dinosaurs all over the place boring, but they did 3 times in a row. It was so dull. It's like, oh, man, I wonder if the dinosaurs are gonna break out because they're stupid. Oh, man, I'm so interested in this corrupt CEO who just wants to make money. Wow. I wonder if she's gonna disregard her nephews again. Oh, no, she did it. Oh, man. Can I see the dinosaur? No? Okay. Oh, I gotta see family oh, no. Oh, their parents are getting divorced? Wow. You know? The first one wasn't bad, Copium. I will say the first one isn't the worst one. I would argue it's the second worst one. The last one is only the best one because it brings back the old characters and again plays heavily into nostalgia. That is literally the only reason I would consider it the best one of the bunch. It's just because at least it brings the likable characters into the mix. Granted, they're kind of not as like good as they were in their prime movies, but hey, you'll take it over nothing. I watched the Fall Guy movie. I'm sorry. Did you say Fall Guy movie? They made a Fall Guy movie? Why? Why did they make a Fall Guy movie? Wait. Time out. I've definitely been out of the loop of movies for too long. They made a Fall Guys movie? Oh. I was like, there is no way. Okay, not the game. I'm like, there is no way that they that they made like a movie. Actually, though, that'd be so funny. Can we have like a serious movie? Can we have like The Godfather, but replace all the characters with Fall Guy characters? And then instead of like, you know, I'll make you an offer you can't refuse, it's just you know, it plays like the Fall Guys music. And it's just, you come to me on the day of my father's wedding, my daughter's wedding, and it's just like, man, actually, that would be better than The Godfather. I'm surprised they didn't do an Among Us movie. I mean, to be fair, Among Us was based on the movie The Thing. I mean, technically, if you think about it. So, technically, there kind of has been an Among Us movie. But, yeah, I'm surprised there hasn't been, like, you know, an actual, like, Among Us movie, you know? But that's fair. But that is so funny. That's what I thought you were saying, though. But okay, I get you. It's about like a stunt double. I was like, there is no way that they made the little beans, the little Fall Guys into a movie. That's crazy. Yeah, they're making an Among Us TV series? Oh, no. Oh, poor little guys. What's even going to be about? I had the spaceship? Yes. Yeah. The original The Thing was actually pretty interesting. That was a pretty interesting movie. You know, horror movies aren't really my thing, per se. I'm not huge into horror movies. I'm not, like, really that big into it. I find it very hard to kind of, like, you know, really get with the characters and stuff, and that's, like, kind of a big thing for me. But I will say The Thing actually was better than a lot of other ones I saw. I still think my favorite horror movie is probably Alien, the first one. That is definitely my favorite. But, I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, my Queen Ripley, I always support. 100%. But that's really fascinating. Fall Guys, the TV show. I gotta say, interesting. Bonk. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Ow, how did I not dodge either of those? Oh, that's your... Oh. Thank you, Kiko. Thank you. It's just gonna be Big Brother, but full of totally hip with the time memes and wacky funnies. Alien's a basic pick, but very validated. Hey. There's just not a lot of horror movies I liked, you know? A lot of the horror movies, like, I just hate the characters, you know? You remembered? Yeah. Now, if you come by tomorrow, I might have to be reminded how to pronounce it, but today, I got it on lock. Don't even worry. Again, nothing personal. I'm just very forgetful. But yeah, I just, like, I end up disliking all of the main characters in most of the movies, like most horror movies, that the point where I'm just, like, not even, like, cheering for them. I'm like, all right, monster, get this done quick, please. Make it so I don't have to watch these guys anymore, you know? You don't... Oh, true, I don't stream tomorrow. You're right. That is a good point. Unless. Unless I did, though. Unless I did. A teehee. I probably will not, though. But, I mean, you know. Maybe. Thank you for the lurk, Dark. Have a good lurk. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you. But yeah, have a good lurk. Take good care. No stream on weekends. I sometimes stream on weekends, just not recently for sure. But you know, I don't have any plan to this weekend. But maybe next. Or the next. Or the next. Or the one after that. Or none of them. It's always possible. But yeah, enjoy your lurky. My voice, it's feeling a little bit dry. A little bit parched. I need to take some liquid in my my jugular. Ah. No rest on weekend equal bonk. Why do I get bonk just because I want to work hard? I am bashing you unless, but Alien's a solid movie. Oh yeah, no. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that like I do understand it's basic. Just like I don't know. I don't have anything else that I even like really liked, to be honest. Like in terms of horror. Oh wait, I missed that. Cuckoo. I missed it. Oh well. Oh, too bad, so sad, I guess. But yeah, no. It is all good. I was not taking it as like, oh, how dare you bash me. I'm just saying that like, out of all the things I've watched, though granted, I haven't watched a lot of horror movies, to be fair. I just don't like most of the ones I've seen. But I have not seen a ton, honestly. Probably my least favorite being Saw. Saw is probably my least favorite. But again, I mean, I don't really like torture. Like, torture's just kind of weird. It makes me feel icky, not scared. It just makes me feel like, ugh, gross, you know? Well, got bonked. I mean, you get bonked because you're down bad. That's all, you know? It's just the circle of life, and it moves us all, you know? That's just the way it is. Bonk. Bonk. Come on, get over here. Who wants a bonking? Saw, I feel like I could have some, could have some serious potential. Like, I get the idea of it, and it definitely could be like, it's very thrilling, I guess. But like, it just feels so weird. I just can't get behind it. And it's just like, it's whatever. I just feel so like weirded out by the whole situation and stuff like that. And I'm just like, what is going on? You know? Like, sure, it could have potential, I suppose. Have you guys heard? There's a horror movie I heard about. I didn't watch it. I watched like a video analysis of it. There's a horror movie where this like really eccentric rich person captures a guy and starts transforming him into a walrus. You heard me right. Transform him into a walrus, and that's the plot of the movie. I don't remember why, like what the explanation was as to why he wanted that to be the case, but yeah, that was like the whole thing. Want to run by? Yeah. So basically, this guy, I don't remember anything about the movie really, but just a guy, just like a normal, like probably young 20s, mid 20s guy, goes to a random old dude's house, very eccentric, you know, definitely had some like war trauma or something happen, and their idea was to transform them into a walrus. And that's the plot of the movie. And I guess a mini spoiler, in case you wanted to watch this, it was really strange looking from the bits I saw, so I probably wouldn't recommend. But like, definitely look up a video analysis. But the general idea, I guess, was the reason why he wanted to turn the guy into a walrus is so he could have some like weird, like validation, like whatever, for like some trauma he experienced in his life. So I guess the general idea is that he wanted to dress as a walrus himself and have a walrus 1v1 to the death with the other dude. So yeah. That's by far one of the most bizarre movie concepts I've ever heard in my life. And I watched like a 30-minute video analysis of the movie. It's one of those ones where it's like, oh, what would you do? Or like, what should you do in this situation? Like one of those kinds of things. And I'm like, dang, this is, wow. Horror movies really be cooking sometimes. You'll never amount to anything. Yeah, maybe it's like something like, oh man, we're all wild animals beneath the surface. You just don't realize it yet. Maybe it's something like that. I have no clue. Either way, like, wow, what a thing to experience. They use like really weird like prosthetics and stuff, though. It looked very strange. So I will say, at least in that regard, it was kind of like creepy, at least in terms of how like the walrus thing looked, I guess. But yeah, it's wow, it's a time for sure. But yeah, that's your fun little thing of the day from your favorite Oni. So if you're interested in that, I don't know if the movie's just called Walrus. I'm sure if you look up Walrus horror movie, it'll probably come up. I almost guarantee, you know? But yeah, that's my little fun thing for you all. I do want to go back to the round table real quick. So let's go back there, shall we? New items can be purchased. Yippee! Let's go. But yeah, I couldn't tell you anything about it though. What would you do if a random World War I veteran turned you into a walrus and challenged you by trial by combat? Honestly, I don't think that's that's a very good summary of the premise of the movie, I feel. That would be probably exactly what it would sound like. I'm not even gonna lie. But yeah, that's a fun little thing. So you're welcome for telling you about that. Props for them for using practical effects. Props to them. I don't really remember for the life of me what exactly... Like, I couldn't tell you. It seemed like they used practical effects for some of it at least. But like, yeah, it was weird. It was like just a stitched blob of stuff. But yeah, it's fascinating. The weird ideas that people will get is just crazy, you know? And I mean, hey, power to them, you know? It could be creative, I guess. At least it's unique. It's a unique idea, like for sure. But yeah, I'm not too sure. I do like the idea, though. I do like the ideas that, like, you could come up with, where it's like, oh, man, so what you basically do is you find someone to be able to pour cement in a giant square. You will lead the monster into a pit, and then use an advanced pulley system to knock them in. Once they're there, pour the liquid cement on them until they're contained. If they manage to be able to phase through walls, welp, that's a problem, you know? I do love how they explain it, though. It's really interesting. And, like, I would think, like, they would be like, oh, so basically, you should totally do this. And I'm like, what? How would I find any of this? It is really cool, though. I would definitely die first, I feel, in that kind of situation. But, hey, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. At least it isn't a Neil Breen movie. I haven't thought about Neil Breen in ages. Are they still making movies? I have to look into that. I wonder if they are. Oh my gosh. If you guys don't know Neil Breen, imagine Tommy Wiseau, like The Room, but imagine that they made like an entire series of movies like that, but like each one is just, it oozes. It's great. Only just been introduced to it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, one of my favorite clips. Oh my gosh. I love it so much. I cannot believe... It's like, oh, Paul, I cannot believe you died. I cannot believe that you are dead. It's so funny. Hey, power, you know, props to him for making a movie and stuff. Making several movies. But like, dang, you could tell that there's a budget. Wait. Chat, have you heard of a movie called... Wait, let me make sure I'm getting the name correctly. Have you guys heard of a movie called The Amazing Bulk? The Amazing Bulk. You heard me right. It is a movie that is exactly like The Incredible Hulk. But it uses, it's based, you could tell it was probably made by a bunch of college students, like college, like film majors as like a little mini project. It is phenomenally awful in every way, shape, and form. It's amazing. Just The Amazing Bulk is what it's called. I would definitely recommend at least watching like the 1.5 minute trailer. Yeah, it's the Purple Hulk. Yeah, exactly. It has a whopping 1.7 out of 10 on IMDb, but a 4 out of 5 on Google reviews. So you could definitely tell it is a very high quality movie. But yeah, it was made back in like 2012, and it is something special, and I love it. We watched all his movies in one sitting. I think that's a form of advanced, like, torture in Alcatraz. Oh, my goodness. I think you just subjected yourself to deep, like, psychological horror. You know, like, Outlast? You know, like, the game series Outlast? I think that's what they do to their patients in Outlast. They're just sitting in the chair like, no, no, don't make me. And it's like, I cannot believe you died. No, don't do it. I am starting to feel less stable. I love bad acting, though. It always puts a smile on my face. It's just so funny. Which one, the good one or Outlast 2? In Outlast 1, I remember in the Whistleblower DLC, like, you know, you get, like, I think at the beginning you get captured and you get, like, locked up, like, in a chair and forced to watch, like, subliminal messaging, whatever stuff. I feel like that's the situation where you're just, like, tied up to a chair and it's just Neil Breen movies and just, like, awful horror movies and stuff like that. You know, like the kind that are definitely made with, like, you know, royalty-free, like, assets and effects and stuff. You know? AI art, too. You know, of course. But yeah. Oh, man, Outlast 2. Yeah, I have not played Outlast 2. I plan to never play it. It's just an icky feel, you know? I feel like a more enlightened person. Oh no, you're too far gone. You're too far gone. We gotta take you out back. We gotta take care of this before it spreads. No. Oh man. Yeah, I haven't watched a lot of them, to be honest with you. I've more so watched like clips and like little things from the movies. But yeah, I have seen enough where I can tell it's a time for sure. It's a time for sure. But yeah. Oh man, what a good time. What a good time I can spend with my chat talking about these things. I do say though, I will say that I do think that this is gonna be it for me today. I really do appreciate you guys joining me, and we're going to be rating a wonderful individual, so if you mind sticking around for that for just a minute or two longer, I would really appreciate it so we could show some love and support to one of my very good friends. They came by just a bit earlier today. We're going to be rating the Spooky Rose. They're a spooky garden witch. They're very sweet, very cute. Thank you for the follow, Antivirus. I appreciate it. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I really do appreciate it. But yes, if you guys could just stick around for a bit longer, it'd mean a lot to me. But yeah, we're going to go ahead. We're going to go on over there. But yes, if you're new here, please join the Discord, join my socials, and make sure to copy and paste that raid message if you can. I would really appreciate it. You don't have to be subbed to use those emotes, by the way. They are just general emotes. Anybody can use them. So please copy them. And when we get over to Spooky Stream, make sure to post the thing. That is their link. If you by chance get left behind, sometimes the raid does that, so don't worry about that. But take good care. I love you all so very much, and I don't plan on streaming over the weekend, but I will be posting a schedule, so stay tuned to see what I have planned for next week. But yeah, I love you guys a whole heckin' ton. Thank you for being here. I'm trying my best, so I appreciate you guys being patient with me and my... You know, sometimes I'm having bad mental days. Sometimes I have appointments that kind of come up out of nowhere. So yeah, thank you for sticking me thank you for sticking with me through thick and thin. I love you. Now go out there and don't be too sussy or else I'm gonna bonk you. I'm gonna know. So watch out. Watch out. Bye.